Hey there, I'm Daven Michaels with my co-host and partner.
Chad Nicely.
That's right, and welcome back to day 3 of the 3-day business masterclass. Wow, good for you. Congratulations. I'm so glad that you stuck it out. I hope that you have had a great time. I know we've had a blast, haven't we? Yeah, it's been pretty fun.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, it's awesome to see you all here. And a lot of you came in early. We didn't have a pre-class, but we had, I guess, a pre-chat. And I've been sitting here chatting with many of you guys. And I figured just for fun, I actually took some notes. And I figured I would actually say hello to some of you. If I could just find it. There's my notes. Okay, well, first of all, we have to start with Samantha Hill. Happy birthday,
Yeah,
Samantha.
It's her
It's her birthday, and you chose to spend your birthday
Yes.
with all of us on the 3-day masterclass. So we really appreciate that. That is super cool. I want to say hi to Ferdinand Eichstadt. I hope I pronounced that properly. Emmanuel Ananwu from Nigeria. How are you? Good to see you. I've spoken a couple times in Lagos. I think I mentioned that yesterday. We have Natasha, Above and Beyond Personal Training, Gwen Blair, Heather, Healthwise Guy. Hello from Sydney, Australia. We've got Ricardo San Juan Alvarez, Hope Monroe, Don LaCroix. Don, you were one of the early people here, one of the first ones to show up, so appreciate that. Makeda family, Louis Tom Cologne, Gail Benage, Aretha Wingard, Kelly Felgate, let's see, and Shadat Ayawun. It's been an awesome 3 days. Thanks for that. I really appreciate that. And we're psyched. I see people logging in from all over the world. As a matter of fact, let's see how many of you are there. Okay, so currently we have over 1,000 and rising quickly, which is super awesome. And it's great to see all of you. And if you happen to be tuning in for the first time, don't worry. We're going to cover everything today. Today, we're going to bring it all home and bring it all together and show you how to create a business that you can run online. It's all going to happen today. I'm so excited for you. Also, I'm going to make some noise. That's right. So we're going to do that too. But I'll tell you how this all came to pass. So my partner Chad and I, we've been in business for a long, long time. He in his own business, me and mine, combined, I don't know, 50, 60 gazillion years, a lot of years in business together. We certainly have the war wounds through it. And it's always interesting because, you know, we're speakers. We speak all over the globe. And we speak because we've had business success. And and I mentioned this yesterday, if you zoom out and you look at our illustrious business careers, it's very impressive. But when you zoom in, you can see all the pitfalls, the trials and tribulations. And
Let's not go there.
yeah, exactly. And for the last decade, it's really been our goal to help entrepreneurs not have such a bumpy ride, right? To make it easier for them.
Yep.
Yeah, because we've learned over the years that no matter what you want to achieve, no matter what amazing idea you have, there's always somebody that's walked that path before you. And if you can latch onto their belt buckle, they will pull you there faster. And that's what this is all about. I mean, I know it didn't take me 3 days to start my business. How about you, Chad?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, it took us a long time. We both, I know at least I went to the School of Hard Knocks. Did you go to that school?
A little bit.
Okay, I did it a lot. I did a lot. And when I started my business, I'm kind of the old man here. Chad's a lot younger than I am. And when I started my business, there was no internet. When you started your business, there was no internet. Your first business, right?
You've Got Mail.
The
first business?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Was that
I'm pretty sure I had a bundled up piece of paper in my hand and a bicycle.
That was the first business. Yeah, exactly.
And then it went into flipping cheesesteaks.
Okay.
And yeah.
And then later your mall store and then yeah, exactly. And so when I started my first business, there was no internet, and so the investment was high. I remember I had to take everything I could beg, borrow, or steal, and I invested into opening up my first store. I was in the clothing business. In the early 80s, I designed clothes for some of the biggest groups of the 80s and 90s, but it didn't start out like that. It was very risky, and eventually it worked out, luckily. But today, you know, if you have an idea, you can start on the internet. The barrier to entry is nil. Now, as a result, there's a lot more competition, but you know, you can start something right away. If you have a great idea, you can do it. And you're going to have all of those tools to actually start your new business by the end of today.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Incredible.
Yeah.
This is where it all comes down. I'm not trying to be rude over here, but
Just doing some last minute stuff.
yeah, I
over
saw
here.
a little error pop up. I'm like, ruh-roh.
Yeah. Were
So,
we able to get LJ?
I
set
was
up there?
not.
Okay.
I was not. So
Okay.
if we can kind of figure that out, that would be good.
You want to trade places for a second?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and brief them on what we're doing here.
Okay.
And then let me make sure we don't knock this out here. They would love that, though, if we all just... All right. So this is day 4. This is the big one, okay? And on day number... Actually, it's day number 3. On day number 3, this is where we're going to connect all the dots, right? So once you go ahead and type in the chat here and let us know if you have been here, which days? Have you been here both days? Is this your first time? Let's see what we have here. Day 3, yes, good evening, you two awesome guys. Well, thank you, Derek. Let's see. And so the chat is over here on the screen. So that's where my attention is right now. Wow. Okay, good. And can everybody hear us loud and clear? Type in the chat, let us know if you can hear us. Yes, 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 yes. No yeses yet. Okay. All 3 days, all 3 days, all 3 days, jingle bells, all 3 days. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, all 3 days, 1, 2, 3, all 3 days. Okay, great. So the recap should be pretty simple then, right? So day number 1, we introduce you to the wonderful world of LinkedIn, an incredible social media platform. And with LinkedIn, what we discovered is that you really want to be optimized. Matter of fact, what we learned today is if you're not optimized, if you don't have your profile set up properly, which we're showing you how to do, you could actually get in some trouble. And the reason why is because LinkedIn says, you know what, this person, they're not serious. They're just here to take advantage of people on our platform. They didn't even take the time to set up their profile, come up with their profile hook, and therefore we're going to penalize them, right? So it's very important that you take a lot of notes and you go through the whole entire process of everything that we're showing you, right? We don't want you to get in trouble. And more importantly, we want you to have massive results in your business, okay? So that's the first thing. And then we got very clear on the profile hook, right? The profile hook is pretty incredible. A lot of people keep referring it to as the elevator pitch, which is not the case, but that's okay. It can definitely be used in place of an elevator pitch. And that is, I help, who do you help, what do you have, how do you help them, and what are the 3 benefits and results from that. Then we came up with our connection magnet, and this is what we send out with our connection request. Okay, so that was just the first day. And the first day, people, they just blew up our chat and the light bulb moments, and it just created a mass frenzy. 1,000 people went and shared our magic post. It's just been absolutely incredible. Okay, now on the second day, this was yesterday, and I'm getting, Johnny, if you're out there, I'm getting a little bit of note on the Microsoft, or not the Microsoft.
Microphone.
The microphone volume. So if you could help me with that, I'd appreciate it.
Too low or too high?
Well, they're saying they can't hear. So
are you unmuted?
yeah, still cannot hear you well. Oh, hold on a minute.
There you go.
It could be picking up through you.
Probably.
Right? They're seeing the, no, it's not muted.
No? Okay.
No. So we might have to swap that one out. We'll get you taken care of here. On day number 2, this is where we started to get more defined on the messaging process, right? This is where we created your magnet responses, okay? So we discovered that there's 2 methods. Either number 1, we're going to reach out to a prospect and we know what that message is going to be. Or number 2, the method that we prefer is they reach out to us and they give us a mile-long spam, right? And now we're in a very good position because we're going to respond in a very calculated manner, and we're going to put them in a position where they feel like they owe us and they love us. And why is that? Well, because we gave them the gift that every business owner wants. And so what happens is throughout these 2 days, Daven and I have been sitting here and we've been teaching you these methods. And we've been holding you by the hand, and then everybody comes into the group and they say, okay, here's my profile hook, here is my connection magnet, And then we've been going through and saying, well, here's what you can do to make this better. Maybe if you added this, maybe you have too many benefits and results here. And so we've really been trying to simplify everything and really just help. And I keep getting, if you're having a hard time hearing me, please type in the chat and let us know real quick. I just want to make sure before we get too far along. Yeah, I saw like a lot of people saying they can't hear. So before we get too far along, I just want to make sure. Can everybody hear us? Yes? Yes? Wow. Okay, cool. We'll monitor that technology, right? Okay, so in this session here, oh, and by the way, also session number 2, it's where Daven worked with you and showed you how to go out there and find those prospects and actually make connections. You want to talk about that?
Yeah, that's right. So yesterday we did a little exercise. We all went out and did hopefully 25 LinkedIn connection requests. By now, I guarantee you that most of you have already received some new connections on LinkedIn. That's how fast it works. That's how eager people are to do business on LinkedIn, because people are pro-business. They're there to make money. They're there to do business. On Facebook, not the case. So yeah, so we did that, and I showed you how simple it was. Really easy.
Yeah, incredible.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So now we're on day number 3, and this is where we connect all the dots, right? Because we're pretty close. And a lot of you, how many of you went out there and created your digital business card? Type in the chat, let us know. How many of you created your digital business card? Yes? Yes, yes? Daven is clear. Chad sounds far away. I'm a little concerned with the audio here.
I'll check with Johnny on that.
Yeah, if you could. Good. All right. Awesome. Everybody got their card done. Okay. Wow. That's incredible. All right. Now, there was a few people that had, they just didn't understand where to log in or what password to use. If you go through the members area, all of that is set up. I show you exactly how to set up your card. We walk you through the process, right? And then you go through and you win this amazing, you're issued this amazing badge once you do, right? I actually am going to swap out this mic, okay? Will you take over for a minute?
Sure. Well, actually, I'm having Johnny get it for you.
Okay. Yeah. I'll just come out here and deal with it.
All righty. Cool. I don't know where we were.
Talk about the card.
So so we're talking about the digital business card. So drop in the chat right now, excuse me, if you have set up your digital business card. And basically the concept with your digital business card, it kind of works like this. So you meet somebody and you talk for a little bit. You're at a mixer or you're at an event. And what's the last thing they're going to say to you at the end of your conversation? They're going to say, do you have a card? And you're going to say, nope, I don't have a card. Well, do you have a phone? And they're going to say, yeah, I have a phone. Okay, take out your phone. Okay, go to davenmichaels.com. Okay, great, they'll do that. And then my card pops up. And I say, so now I have their phone, right? I say, let me see your phone here. Click this button right here. They'll click it, and they'll click on the schedule button. And then, great, we're all set. We're set for our appointment. We'll talk to you on Wednesday at 3 p.m. Look forward to it. And you're all set. What normally happens with business cards is you go to, let's say you go to a mixer, you go to an event, you show up with a stack of business cards, you pass out the business cards, you collect a bunch of business cards, you get home, you put them on your desk, and then 3 months later you clean your desk and you throw out the business cards because you took too long to take action. Well, that's what everybody does. But with a digital card, the card will actually set up an appointment for you. And so you can obviously see how much more effective that's going to be, because appointments turn into money. And that's how you pick up paying clients. So how many of you have set up your digital business card? Let's take a look. Actually, I can actually look down here. All right, let's see. Digital business cards. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, so Keisha says, cool, I want one. Keisha, you can actually find it in your membership. All right. Elizabeth says, yes, great. Let's see. Marco said, okay, that's in Spanish actually. Paula says yes on the card. Me, yes. Chef Orlando says yes. Jason Lane says, who needs a better photo? Marjorie Tor says yes. Terry B. Jones, yes. Frida Hod, let's see, move that. Yep, okay, cool. Let's see, who else? Thea says yes, that's great. Zeno says, okay, yep, all right. Let's see, who else? How to set one up. So, Mazam, you can find that in your membership. Okay, you can find it in there. What's that? Oh, we're going to drop it in the chat as well. Okay, cool. Awesome. Let's see. Susan says yes. Devin says yes. Layla says no. Well, Layla, it's time. Did we get you set up with a mic there, Chad?
Well, I hope so. How
Okay.
are we sounding now?
Cool.
Is that better?
Stand by.
1 second. We've got Johnny just fixing that. Okay.
All right.
All right. So we did go through the process of the card.
I heard you.
Yep. Okay, cool. Awesome. All right. Cool.
We good?
Let's
All
try
right.
it.
How about now, gang? Does that sound better? Just want to, so here's the thing. Normally that would never, ever happen. And I was not trying to be rude with you or anything else, but I figured it was I think it was a better decision to get up and get that fixed so that you're able to hear us loud and clear throughout the presentation. Would you agree? Okay, great. Perfect. All right, so I heard what you said about the card. Awesome. Okay, so back to day number 3, okay? This is where we start to connect it all together because now Daven explained how the business card works, why it's valuable, and we're going to dive more into that as we get deeper in the presentation. But not only that, okay? You're also going to see how to respond when somebody says, yes, I want a card. We kind of hit on it a little bit yesterday, but looking at everybody's responses and the emails that came in, we need to spend a little bit more time on that as well, okay? So up to this point, on a scale of 1 to 10, if we were to summarize the first 2 classes, and now we're gonna figure out this class today, where do you think you're at as far as understanding the whole process? And what was incredible, not only did we see that birthday announcement a little while ago, but on top of that, we were going through and we were listening to people and we were watching their videos and everything else. And there's been some incredible breakthroughs where people are like, you know what? I wasn't sure what to think of these 2 guys at first. You know, they're all excited and they're hyped up and, you know, I don't want to listen to gurus and I don't. And then she said, but you know, I got to know them and I went through this content and wow, I am so blown away by what it is I've learned. And I've actually learned more here in this 3-day class than I did my whole entire college education. And we were like, wow, that's just an incredible, incredible testimonial. So yeah, I mean, and I'm sure that you all are seeing the chat here and you're seeing all the hearts and you're seeing people saying, man, this is going to absolutely change my life. Like, thank you so much for doing this. And that was the reason why. That was our mission with this whole thing. So here's how this is going to work. In case you haven't been here the first 2 days, it's okay. We can get you the recaps of what we've done, and you're going to be able to pick up the pieces today. So don't feel left out. Don't worry about it, okay? And when we conclude this session here, we'll also have a recap for this as well, okay? So you're not too late. Like, you showed up, you're where you need to be. Also today, we're going to reveal the actual system that we use in our business. So you're going to see a system that is actually not only generating leads, but allowing us to manage those leads every single day. As a matter of fact, you don't know this, but you all have been using this system the whole entire time with this presentation. When we had you sign up for the class, when we had you take a survey, right? All of those things are tying into the system. It's incredible, and the system's very easy to use, okay? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and jump over here to the slides. Oh, by the way, you wanna give some stuff away tonight?
Yeah, let's do it.
What are we gonna give away tonight?
Should we start off with $100?
Yeah, we should. So we'll do that in about 15 minutes.
Yeah,
I'll go
that sounds
through
good.
the housekeeping
Cool.
here.
All right.
And perfect. Okay, so let me see if I can get my slides up here. Okay, and this is where we officially start the presentation. Okay, great. So congratulations, you made it to session number 3. Woohoo! We got a little thing here.
Oh, yeah.
And it is here where we actually connect the dots and we teach you how to make profits with everything that you've been learning. But the first thing is we want you all to type in the chat, let us know if you have already joined the group. We need you inside the group. This is how we know that you are present on the call. Why? Well, because we're watching YouTube right now, so we don't have any way of knowing if you're here. However, if you join the group, we're going to be doing things in the group, and now we know that you are here. So if you have not joined the group, what you want to do is you want to go to joingroup.me, okay? I want you guys to type in the chat here. Let's go ahead and get this ball rolling. Type in joingroup.me. Because we can't type in the chat, but you all can. So let's see if we can do this, and that way everybody knows where they need to go. Joingroup.me. Do you want to tell them what they're going to receive here, Daven?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I was looking at the group. So everybody that graduates from the 3-day business masterclass is going to receive a vacation. And there was a little bit of confusion. Somebody said to me today, oh yeah, the trip to Vegas. But just so you know, it's not just Vegas. You can go wherever you like. We have a ton of different options for you. Excuse me. And the actual stay is valued at $800 to $1,000. So you get 4 days, 3 nights. No, there's no timeshare presentation. These are top tier hotels, and you'll actually have 2 years to use it. So you claim it, but then you have 24 months to use it, so COVID will pass, and you can go and enjoy the fruits of your labors. After you have your new business, you're definitely going to want to take a vacation at some point, and so you're going to be able to. So everyone that graduates gets one, and all you have to do to graduate is just to stay to the end of our masterclass. So everybody's going to win, which is great.
Awesome.
Yep.
Okay, I'm getting prepared here. I'm going to
Same
show
here.
you something here on the phone that I just realized. Awesome. Okay, so it's also important for you to know that if you're on your phone, why don't you type in the chat, let us know if you're on a phone or a desktop or a laptop. The reason why is we don't want you on a phone, right? We don't want you on the phone because we want you to actually work on your business. That is really hard to do from your phone, right? Ask us how we know.
And by the way, too, I'm actually sitting here chatting with you guys, but we don't want you. The only place you should be chatting should be inside the group. So don't be on your phone right now. Don't be checking your emails because we know that multitasking doesn't work. So really focus in on this, and this will be a game changer for you.
Incredible. Okay, now, should we experience difficulties? So far, everything has been good the last 2 days. Just go ahead and go to the same link. Or you could always go to joinnow.me. Okay, that'll take you right back to this presentation, right, Josh? Am I correct in saying that? Joinnow.me. Okay, perfect. All right, awesome stuff. Now, we do have some winners that we're going to announce here shortly from last night, and Miss Sarah will come up here in just a second. Okay? And also, if you stick around till the end, we have a special surprise for you, but we're going to be doing a recap here. Okay, so you're going to kind of receive the behind the scenes. We're going to get into the engagement, the Q&A, the membership. We had a little bit of difficulty last night, so that didn't happen. So we will definitely do this tonight because we have a special announcement, okay? Now, if you haven't joined the group, there it is right there. Instant approval, go to joingroup.me. Now, what's so incredible about the group is we're seeing people that are finding accountability partners. We're seeing people that are providing value. If I knew, I'm going to give her a mad shout out here in a minute. I believe her name was Barbara. Barbara has been taking very extreme notes throughout all 3 classes. And then what she did was she went and created these beautiful infographic cheat sheets.
Oh, yeah, those are beautiful.
Oh, they're amazing, right?
You should show everybody.
Yeah, we'll show it here in a second.
Yeah.
And everybody is reaching out to us,
Thinking we did it.
saying, how do I get one of those cheat sheets? And I'm like, what cheat sheet are you talking about? Because I didn't do one. Did you do one, Daven?
No, we should have done them. But she beat us to it.
Oh, her name's Patricia. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I knew it was something like, I'm sorry. So Patricia, yes, Patricia. Are you on this call, Patricia? See, and look at this. Everybody knows who she is. And that's incredible. And that's the power of community, right? And so everybody's been reaching out to us saying, hey, how do I get a link to this? And we went and looked at it. We're like, wow, she's actually kind of showing us up a little bit.
Yeah, that's great.
But they looked incredible. And yes, she is there. I saw you, Patricia. It went really fast, but thank you so much for doing that. Definitely is going to make a difference for everybody on the call. You really simplified it. So
Thanks, Patricia.
we'll definitely show that here in a second. Now, everybody should start going through, and you should already have all of these badges inside the membership. You should also have 1 and 2. And today we're working on number 3. And then what's going to happen is there's going to be a final badge that's automatically opened up inside the members area. Okay? So it's going to be an incredible process tonight. You guys are going to absolutely love this. But first, what we need to have happen is we need to do a roll call. So I'm going to come over here to the group and let's find out who is here live on the call. So we're going to say, if you are here for session number 3, and let me put roll call in front of this, let us know. Okay, roll call. Okay, there we go. And Chad, I'm actually a spelling bee champion, but I just can't type. All right, so let's see. We'll come over here and type in the chat below. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and click on post, and that's gonna make a post. And by the way, how many of you have learned some incredible secrets when it comes to Facebook marketing as well? Wow, what an added bonus, right? So let me come over here and let's see if we can go ahead and light this chat up. So there we go. Jennifer is the first one. She says that she is here. You want to go over to the group, joingroup.me, and you're going to go ahead and look for this post here that says roll call. And let me see if we can get this to open up here. I think the internet is just kind of lagging a little bit. So let's see, right here is where you want to go. So let me make sure that, okay, now they're starting to come in. That was a weird little delay. Jennifer jumped in there way early, but let's see what we got here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I know there's more people than 2 here because I can see the chat over here. So let me go back to that for a minute. And let's see if we can get that to open up. We don't want YouTube. Let's try this again. Facebook.com 3Biz Masterclass. Okay. And let's see if that helps. I can see it's just kind of spinning around here. Maybe we are tinkering with Facebook a little bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, everybody's commenting on our video, which is really weird. I'm here for the call. Okay, let me see. Everybody's, everybody's doing their own post. Roll call all 3 days. Well, I don't know where my post went. There we go. All right, so that was yesterday. Okay, well, everybody's created like a roll call post. I think this is like an inside joke going on or something. Anyways, all right. Well, we know you're here and in good spirits, and everything's looking really good. So somewhere in here, I have my post where I said, "Let us know if you are here." Let me just go ahead and just do that one more time because I don't see it. Because we definitely want to get an official post. Roll call. Who is here for session number 3? Okay, let me try this again. And by the way, if you watch the headers, we have the updates up in the headers, right? So if you ever want to know what's going on, look at the top of the Facebook group. And as you can see, the header says that we're done with day number 1. We're done with day number 2. And now we're over here on, as soon as they put the screen back up, we're over here on day number 3, okay? So pay very close attention to the Facebook headers. It'll tell you exactly what's going on. Also, you can click into the headers here, and you can see that we'll give you the links and we'll tell you everything that's happening, okay? So you don't have to wait for text or email or anything else, even though we will keep you posted. Everything's right here inside the group. All right, so there's our roll call. I apologize. It's just been one of those days, but there we go. Awesome stuff. Okay, Kat Clore, good to see you. Linda McNeil. All right, good stuff. Well, I'll tell you what. I think what we're going to do is, why don't we kick this off and why don't we give some stuff away?
Let's do it.
You want to do that?
Let's do it.
All right, let's roll the live giveaway. Nice job. Okay, so here we go. This is what we call the live giveaway. And Daven's decided that we're going to give away $100 today.
Yeah,
so
feeling generous.
Yes, here's what you want to do. You want to go to registertowin.me. Registertowin.me, and you could win $100 right now on this call. Right now, how many drawings are we going to do right now? Going to do one?
Now? Let's just do one for right now.
Okay, so we're going to do one right now. So somebody's going to win $100 on this call, right? So you go to registertowin.me, you go ahead and get registered. Now, what's going to happen here is when you go to this link, you're going to click on an orange button. And what that allows us to do is that allows us to message you so that we can remind you with what's happening with this masterclass, because lo and behold, we have some special surprises for you, right? So you don't want to miss those announcements. So once you're done, you're down to a minute, go ahead and type in the chat and say done. Good, Keith is done, Sharon's done, great, awesome. Jeff says I did it, good. Everybody is done, all right? You're down to 45 seconds. And then what's gonna happen is a big red button's gonna appear on the screen. And we're gonna go ahead and click that button. And somebody's going to win $100 that is here on this chat right here live on the call. That's how we do the live giveaway, right? So we're down to 25 seconds. Go to registertowin.me, registertowin.me. Yes, and you will get a message back from us. And that confirms that, yes, you are connected with us, which is where you want to be. We're down to 10 seconds. And here we go. We're about to see a button appear. All right, everybody's done. Just want to make sure. Yes, yes. Is there anybody that's not done? Is everybody in? We want to give everybody a fair chance. Yes. Maribel says, I'm trying. Try harder. I think I can. I think I can. Okay. Good, 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 good. Done, 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 done. Yes. All right. Good. Well, here we go. You ready, Daven?
I'm ready.
You want me to push this button?
Yeah, you can do it.
All right. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and click the button, and let's see who our first winner for $100 is. Donna Barrett. Congratulations, Donna. Everybody say congratulations, Donna. Let's embarrass her. Let's get her thousands and thousands and thousands of congratulations. Awesome. Okay, that's right there. That's what we call the live giveaway. Now it's time to get to work and be prepared. So how many of you are ready for session number 3? How many of you are ready to connect all the dots?
I'm ready.
Put all this together.
Let's do this.
Yeah? All right. So let me come back over here to the slides. Okay? We are done with our roll call. Perfect. All right. And we already discussed the vacation. All right, so here's our assignments from session number 2, okay? The first thing was we asked you to keep working on your profile, all right? That was important. We wanted you to get your profile hook dialed in. We wanted you to start going through the membership and discover the $1 million branding, right? And remember what I said at the beginning of this presentation, we want to make sure that you're all optimized, right? It's very important, okay? And we wanted you to be ready for the grand finale, which was today, okay? So today is where it all happens. And this is where we're going to reveal the biggest secret to closing your clients without selling a thing. This is something that we do all the time. And we're going to reveal what's called the hook, line, and sinker close. Daven kind of already let the cat out of the bag a little bit, but that's okay. We're going to go into more detail on that so that you understand what's happening there. And you're going to discover how to turn your prospects into paying clients. This is something that most people are doing wrong. We're going to reveal the most lethal client attraction strategy ever created that's going to make your prospects anxious, hungry, and willing to become clients. And if you stick around to the end, we'll make sure we answer all your questions because it's important that you have total clarity. Now, type in the chat here, how many of you are excited for session number 3, the big dog? How many of you are excited? I don't know what a Namecheap thing is, but I see it. You see that one?
I missed it. What's that?
Somebody said one of the links went to Namecheap. I don't know what that was. Okay, perfect. And
figure that out.
we're going to have our final reviews and answer any questions. Okay? But first, how many of you have been watching your SSI score? I want you to type in the chat here, and here's what we want you to do. And we warned you yesterday. What you can do is you can go to 3dayclass.com/SSI, okay? And it's going to give you your score. Now, what we want to know is what was your score the first time, dash, what is it now? And if you can just kind of take your time typing that in, so maybe it doesn't go, no, that didn't work. All right. Let's see if we can catch them. 0-27, 6-14. Let's see. Oh, man. 17-30. 14-31, 5-25, 2-4, 46-60, 0-27, 32-35, 40-44, 18-30, 26-47-51, 8-9, 24-31, 23-25, 42-51, 17-20, 4-24. Wow. See, what happened was we fulfilled our promise and we got you results. So I want y'all to type in the chat here and say, yes, they got us results, because that's what we promised you. We promised you that we're going to do something that nobody else has done. And here's the thing. We haven't even asked about the connection requests yet, right? We're just talking about the SSI score right now. Do you want to explain the SSI score?
Yeah, absolutely. So SSI is your report card with LinkedIn, and it's actually measurable. So you should see results here on the masterclass, and many of you have. And it's basically your social engagement. So as you're sending out more connection requests, you're going to increase your SSI score. And we're seeing it right here. It's social proof that it actually works.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you want to look up your score and tell us what it is?
I think it's on your machine.
Oh, is it?
Let's see, but yeah, I can totally do it.
It was 68 the first time, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I think I may still be at 68. Let me just refresh.
Yeah, mine was 63, and I'm still at 63.
Yeah, I mean, you and I have been
But
kind of
we've
running.
kind of been a little busy.
We've been busy running the master class. Yeah. So, but yeah.
But look at these numbers,
But I'm
Daven.
ahead of Chad, and I think that's kind of cool. Yeah.
3-25. Did you see this? 19-46.
Yeah, those are massive gains for
Yeah.
24 hours.
Now, how many of you are committed to keeping up your SSI score every day? Type in the chat. Let us know. How many of you are committed to this? Yes? If you're 100% committed to just doing the simple little steps that we've shown you, type in the chat. Say, yes, I am 100% committed. And you'll keep seeing your SSI score go up. You'll keep getting connections. You'll keep becoming familiar with one of the greatest opportunities there is in online entrepreneurship. It's incredible. And I don't know any other strategy where you're able to just spend, 15, 20 minutes a day?
Yeah, half hour a day, max.
But mainly, you're going to learn why we don't want you so much focused on going out there and finding the prospects because your time is too valuable. Instead, we want you focused on building your business.
Exactly.
And that's what we're going to talk about today. We're going to talk about why there's money in everything that we've shown you, right? Now, here's what I'd like to know. I'm going to go ahead and open up the group for this. This is what we'd like to know. If you can go ahead and, how many of you have a picture of your digital business card? Does everybody have a picture of their digital business card? That was one of the goals. Let me see if we can say that. So I'm going to go ahead and type in the chat here, and I'm going to say, show us your card, okay? And I'm going to show you this card here in just a second. Let me see if I can get this to go. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to go ahead and do like this, okay? And that way, if you haven't seen this before, now you're going to, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and try to share my phone over here on this screen. Let me see if I can do this here real quick. Screen share, and let's see if it picks up here. It may or it may not. I haven't done that here in this facility before, but let's see if it does. It will just go ahead and spin here in just a second, but we'll see. If not, I'll get it when I get a break, and we will do this. But how many of you have gone and looked at your card on your phone, right? So I'll keep trying. I'll see this message pop up here in a second. But let me see if y'all typed in the chat here when I said, show us your card. So you say I don't have a card. That's okay. We're going to give you a link at the end of the presentation. Look at here. Alan, nice job, Chief. So we're going to go ahead and open up Alan's card here. Okay. Very, very clean, bright colors. All right. Now, he did something that's pretty phenomenal, which is how I know, how we know he went through the training. And that is, when you look at this here, which button grabs your attention the most? Type in the chat here. Is it the red one or is it the purple one? Let's see what you got. Is it the red one or is it the purple one? The red one. Yes. So how many of you just learned a very valuable lesson? You see, we can have this other button here, and we can have all these down here, but whichever one is the more bright, dominant color, this is called a call to action. We always ask ourselves, what is our call to action? What do we ultimately want them to do? And I'll bet if we were to ask Alan, he would say, if I had a choice, the thing that I want them to do is I want them to push the button, right? So Alan, if you wanted to make this even more powerful, this color that you're using down here, or maybe a darker gray, maybe like close to your suit color, if you made this first button that color, and then you have these icons down here and they're the same color. So this color and this color are the same. So you have like a gray here, and this could be get your free card, and then you make this center one here the brightest color. Now you no longer have competing colors, because the red is not going to compete with the blue, because both of these colors are pretty dominant. So if you want to draw even more attention to your text, then make this one light, keep this the same, and then make this one a very bright color. The one in the middle, you would make a bright color. Scale of 1 to 10, does everybody understand that? And so what we're doing is we're teaching you how to optimize your card, which, by the way, is that valuable? Yes, it is, because there are prospects and clients that will pay you just to do that. Matter of fact, how many times have you been on a call with somebody and you've just helped them with their branding or their colors, or their hook?
Yeah, and the crazy thing, though, is people pay a lot of money for this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean by a lot of money?
Well, I mean, I see branding packages for as much as $20,000. Now, it may not just be for the business card aspect of it, but yeah, branding is very expensive. I have another friend that charges $50K for branding. So,
yep.
Yeah.
There you go. Mm-hmm. So how many of you are getting to the level, if we looked at your profile hook, okay, and if we look at your connection magnets, and if we look at what you're doing with your SSI score, and we look at what you're learning with your digital card, okay, just from a 3-day class, how many of you are now starting to say, you know what, I'm probably pretty dangerous out there when it comes to helping other entrepreneurs and business owners set up the same thing, yes or no? And here's the incredible thing too. You have now learned how to generate leads using social media, the highest quality leads. Now, is there some more magic to this? Of course there is. Because you see, you've learned how to generate the leads, and that's great. And you've learned how to message the leads, and that's great. But how many of you have ever heard the money, or the saying that the money is in the follow-up? Who has heard the saying the money is in the follow-up? Yes? Of course you have. Now, wouldn't it be incredible if you had your own follow-up? You had your own follow-up with your business card, or like Alan's here, what does he say here? He says, get your free card here. So what Alan is doing is when somebody clicks that button, they're going to sign up for their own card. Now, Alan just received a lead in his business. How many of you are starting to get this right now? Alan just received a lead in his business. And if Alan has some kind of follow-up, some kind of email going out saying, hey, Daven, thank you so much for signing up for your card. Let me know if you need some help with the card. Then what does Alan receive?
It's the hook, line, and sinker, baby.
Yeah, he is going to turn this free card user into a client. Just like, how many of you have seen on this call, how much do you charge for us to work with you? Where do I find more information to work with you guys? How many of you have seen that? Because see, what we're doing is we're teaching you the same thing. We're teaching you to over-deliver and help people, and then you don't even have to sell. People will do exactly like you're seeing here on this call. They are saying, what do I have to do to work with you? And wait a minute, you don't have to sell? No, you don't have to sell. You just have to be positioned right. You have to look like $1 million, and we've taught you how to do that. You want your LinkedIn profile optimized, and you just help people. That's it. Now, how many of you can do this? Type in the chat, yes or no. How many of you can go out there and help people just with the things that you've learned right here? How many of you can do this? Absolutely you can. There's no doubt in my mind you can. Why? Because it's simple. It's actually stupid simple, right? But you just had to be shown the ropes. You just had to know the secrets. And that's what we revealed to you, right? All right, Alan, nice job. Everybody should come in here and they should give him a big like and everything else. Let's see. We have Kamet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and open this up here. Hey, and it's kind of funny. You're using the same colors, right? So that's awesome. There's nothing wrong with red, white, and blue, right? Okay, so awesome. So she's doing the same thing. Obviously, she knows that her call to action, the thing that she wants everybody to do, is to text. Now, Kamek, if you turn this to a lighter color, then it's going to draw even more attention to the red button. But what a great picture. And the picture is very important. And we talked about this in the training as well, right? So let me come down here and let's go ahead and open up this comments here. And let's see what we have. All right, Jay. All right, let's take a look. Man, look at all these.
A lot of cards.
Wow. All right. Let's take a look at Jay. I love your suit, brother. This is awesome. All right. So, Jay, CEO and MD of Ideal Solutions Canada Incorporated. There's a shameless plug for you, buddy.
I like the picture.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
And the colors.
Yeah, I love it.
Tied in.
He probably could have dressed me today.
Yeah,
all right.
That's good.
So, Jay, you have two competing buttons.
Yeah.
So let me ask this on the call here. How many of you your eyes are going bing, 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 and you don't know which button you should click? He's only got two choices there, so I know he went through the training, but how many of you are a little conflicted with the colors here? And hopefully you don't mind us helping you here, Jay, because we promised you we would. Instead, what he can do is he could probably pull in like this color here or a gray color. And if he doesn't really want to take phone calls, but he wants the option to be available, then he could go ahead and make this button here lighter. And then the top button, he could make this blue color. And now most people will be drawn to the blue color. But no matter what, this is a very friendly picture. And so it just draws us in. And I'm really comfortable with Jay. Are you?
I like it. Well, it looks like he's got mad style. I like his colors. It pulls it all in nicely. Good job, Jay.
And you know what I love about this? There's nothing salesy with this.
No, not at all.
There's this, like you've seen other digital business cards, and they scream money, 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 right? They scream it.
Less is more.
This here it's got a social media feel.
Yeah, totally.
And so you're not threatened by it, and you're comfortable with it, right? Let's look at a couple more here.
Cool.
Okay, Robin, let's see what we got with yours. Oops. I clicked the wrong one. Let's try this one. Robin. Okay. Robin. Okay, great. Same kind of thing. Even though you have lighter here, which is good, our eyes are going boom, 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 boom. So ask yourself, what do I want them to do? And make that one the prominent color, right? Perfect. This is great, though. Let me come down here to Jordan. All right, Jordan, let's see what you got going on. Jordan, he's got the bright yellow. Okay, so this here is another thing. Jordan, I would make one change with this. And what I recommend is this color up here, make this your top bar. And then what's going to happen is that yellow is going to scream at you, which is right here in the middle. Does that help you, Jordan? Awesome. So bring this blue up here and booyah, you got it. And I would also take the black font. Hi, Nicole, we see you. Also take the black font and make that white. And make that white. Okay, let me see Sonia. This is what I love. I love seeing the action takers, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, same thing with you, Sonia. All right. This bright orange color, which by the way is great. The only other recommendation I have is your shirt is red, so you might pull that red in. Regardless, if you want to use this orange color, then make that this button here, and then keep this one this gray color, and then make this gray up here. And then what's going to happen is people will always click on that orange button. Does that make sense? So when you look at these cards, if your eyes are going boom, 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 then we need to make a change. Because when you open this card, your eyes need to go boom, right to the button. Right? Right to the button. Okay? Let's see what else we got.
You know what else would have been cool with Sonia too is maybe red button and red top. That would match her red shirt.
Yeah, even cool like too. This is a gray color. Mm-hmm. So the gray could be up here.
Sure, yeah.
The gray could be here. Mm-hmm. And then the color of her shirt could be right here.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Right?
Yep.
Awesome. Cool. All right. But I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this. How many of you are starting to think, you know what, they're probably going to take our business cards away from us? Type in the chat here. How many of you would love to have your business card forever just for attending this class? Because I already saw somebody say, how long do we get to keep them for? Do they get shut off after the class? Type in the chat here. How many of you would love to have the business card for the whole entire time? Yes? Yes? Awesome. All right, we'll see if we can make that happen. We're not going to promise anything yet. All right, let's look at Carlos. Carlos has a nice blue shirt. What does blue mean?
Blue is trust.
Blue is trust.
Yeah.
Great shirt,
yeah.
Carlos. Awesome. Okay, now,
nice
even though you got a beautiful shirt on, right? Here's the thing. Our eyes are going like this. How many of you are starting to learn this right now? And we don't even have to say it anymore. When we open up the card, you automatically know what's wrong. Yes? And this is good because, here we go. Can we give them like the biggest light bulb moment of all?
Let's do it.
Here's the thing. People are going to sign up for cards from you. You're going to be able to give away cards to get your foot in the door. And isn't it incredible that we keep saying that if you just help somebody, then they want to turn around and pay you so that you're able to help them all the time. We need another one. Exactly. How many of you just had a huge light bulb moment? Like there should be like a big light bulb. Oh, we should have done that. That would have been really cool.
Next time around. Yep.
Right?
Yep.
How many of you just had a huge light bulb moment there? You kept saying, okay, so what do you mean help? What do you mean? What do you mean? You guys keep saying all I got to do is help people. What do you mean by help? We just told you. Could it really be something as simple as, when you take your picture, make sure you're wearing a blue shirt because blue means trust. And when we set up your cards, here's what we're going to do. We're going to figure out what is the main goal. Well, the main goal is you want people to make appointments with you. Or maybe the main goal is you want to take phone calls like Carlos here, right? Or Juan. So whatever the main goal is, you're actually able to help them with that. And you're able to look like a branding expert just by knowing about colors and calls to action. And when you use a term when we say call to action, how many of you understand what that means? On a scale of 1 to 10, when we say call to action, how many of you get this? Because you will blow your client away when you say, okay, well, you need to figure out what your call to action is. And they're going to say, well, what's that? They're going to say, well, what do we want them to do? Do we want them to call? Do we want them to text? Do we want them to email? What do we want them to do? And you become very, very valuable.
A lot of people knew what a CTA was.
Yeah.
Call to
Well,
action.
we've explained like 3 times.
I guess so. That's good. But all the newbies too. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, people that just joined us. Awesome.
Yeah.
Go.
So here's the thing. How many of you are now starting to understand how valuable you are to businesses? On a scale of 1 to 10, how valuable were you to the business before this training, and where are you at now? So if you didn't know much, you're a 1, and now everybody over here should be like on a level 10 just with what you've learned, right? And we've only scratched the surface. I mean, Daven and I have already spent 3 days under these hot lights preparing for this for 6 months, and we've only scratched the surface. There's so much more that we can do, right? But this is incredible. So let me see. Let's see, 5-10, 6-10, 1-10, 9, 1-10, 4, now a 10, 1-10. Good. 1-10, 1-10, 3-9. Awesome. See, that's what we call results, which is what we promise you. I'll look at one more. I love the cards. I'm sorry. I love the cards. It's probably my little thing here, but I just know, ooh, this one's going to be really nice. Patricia, I really want to see your card, but I'm going to go ahead and open it up like this. Okay, perfect. I have a feeling, Patricia, that your number 1 goal is you want people to send you a message. And if that's the case, our advice to you is to turn off the icons in the bar. And what's going to happen is the only thing they can do, because they see your picture, and why, by the way, you're very, very beautiful.
Pretty picture.
And your colors are, you know what you're doing. How many of you look at this card and you're like, you know what? Patricia knows what she is doing. Now notice, look at her title. She is a visual coach and she is a content creator. So of course.
Everybody in the studio was giving her thumbs up. They really like Patricia's card.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, pretty.
So here's the thing. Patricia is dressed very professional in this photo. She is using very soothing colors. So we looked at it, we opened it up, and we said, wow, this is beautiful. And then right away, we go, you know what? She must know something. And we look at her title, and what does it say? She's a visual coach and a content creator. And so she's not only saying, I'm a visual coach and content creator, she is proving it because she is positioned perfectly. How many of you are starting to understand this right now? And this is why Daven and I went and did the $1 Million Branding Training inside the membership, so that you could learn what Patricia did here on the call. And Patricia, I probably won't be able to catch your comment because it's scrolling through so fast, but did you go through the training inside the membership, Patricia? Let me know if you see it, Daven.
Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye out for her right here.
Let's see. We're going to catch her here. Where's she at? Where's she? I wish she could put like flames or something. Well, now everybody's going to do it. Everybody's going to claim to be Patricia here because of how amazing. There she is right there. See her? Patricia Cunningham. She's right there, right? She says yes. She did go through the training, right? Oh, no, Patricia the Prophet, Picture to Prophet. Now, is Patricia the same one that did the, hey, are you the same one that did the images?
That'd be so cool.
Let's see if she is the one.
Nice. Thanks, Patricia.
Patricia, you are like my favorite person on this call right now.
Uh,
It's so incredible what you're doing here. Now, the power of community. How many people are saying, you know what? Patricia is definitely somebody that could help me. Yes or no? How many of you are thinking that right now? You see, and that's what we're trying to teach you. We're trying to teach you the skills so that when you put yourself out there and you're positioned right and you look as amazing as Patricia does here, and you can do it, then people are going to be naturally drawn to you and they're going to say, help me. Now, your time is money. We don't help anybody for free, and we don't have to. Why? Well, because we already gave them an amazing gift. And this is the gift. When you give it to them, now they chase you down. Now they chase you down because you're positioned to be an expert, right? That's incredible. And that just kind of fell in perfectly with what we were doing there. And she was really smart to get it up at the top, right?
Yeah, that was so nice of her to do those graphics.
Can I look at one
so
more?
Cool. Yeah, of course.
Can I look at one more?
Yeah.
This is my favorite part of the whole entire.
Yeah.
Look at
mine
it.
too.
The pictures are so amazing. Like we could tell that they went through our training.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
They went through our training. Okay. Laura hip. She is definitely hip. So do you think her buttons are kind of conflicting?
Yeah, a little bit.
Your eyes go boom, boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom,
yeah,
boom,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But Laura, I don't even think we need to say anything anymore. Great picture. You know what to do with the buttons, right? Everybody is now an expert when it comes to these cards. By the way, let's talk about, okay, perfect example. Thank you, Coach. Awesome. All right. First of all, great picture. Love the picture.
Coach Amaka.
Yes. Now we know the buttons are conflicting, right? We don't know where to go, okay? But notice she has a lot of things on this card. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to let you guys in on a little secret. This card will do a lot. We can open up videos. We can have icons at the bottom. We can have icons at the top. We can put big page icons on the card. You can do all of those things. You can put your name at the top. You can do all of that. But I'm here to tell you, those things are there so that people are excited with the card. But if you want to have, matter of fact, let's ask this right now. How many of you would love to know the secret to having maximum results with your card? Yes or no? How many of you want to know the secret? And yes, there is a secret. And you're going to be blown away by this whole thing. And you're going to go, wait a minute, that doesn't make a lot of sense, but it will here in a second. But let's see. Type in the chat. Let us know if you want to know the secret. Here is the secret. Turn it all off and have one button. So we have everything here, so you get excited with it. But when you start using it for yourself, look, ask yourself, what do I want the call to action to be? Turn everything off. Just have the one button. And when you have a beautiful picture here like Coach Amaka, right? I don't know if I said that right. Did I say that right?
So, yeah.
Okay, like Coach Amaka, then the only thing we can do, because we want to connect with her, right? And especially because she's a business and social media coach. There's another shameless plug, right? The only thing we can do is click the one button. Because here's what's going to happen. She's got two buttons here. And then I have the ability to call her at the bottom. We have the ability to go to her website. We have the ability to go to her Facebook. We have the ability to go to her LinkedIn. We have the ability to go to her Instagram. And we have the ability to get a free gift. So I'm sure Daven would agree with me. Now we're going, what do I do? And so a confused mind
doesn't buy.
Wants to run away. They want to run away. And so we don't want people to run away. So type in the chat here, one button will get you results. And by the way, it becomes very clean, especially since all the other business cards out there are really, really busy, right? One button will get you results. That's it. So the picture, very important. The colors, extremely important. Ask Patricia about that. And the call to action, one call to action. That's it. Now, how many of you just had a huge light bulb moment? Matter of fact, I wish they could like type a light bulb icon in there. Wouldn't that be so cool? There should just be a little light bulb button. Do you have a light bulb? Like, ching?
Oh, look.
I bet he's got one.
I don't know.
Like a Brainiac moment or something?
I just don't know. Let's see. No, that's not it. No. That's the best I got right now. Oh, yeah.
Not exactly what we had in mind.
No.
Okay, so, Josh got the light bulb. How did you do that? Everybody should rip off Josh's light bulb. Is that hard to do?
I copied an emoji off there.
That's hard to do. Okay,
Good one.
so now let's ask this question. Look at all the light bulbs. Yay! That's what we've been waiting for the whole time. And here's the funny thing, Daven, I don't know how to do that. Do you?
Well, yeah, I could copy one off the internet like Josh did.
I think they're all just copying each other now, right?
Could be.
The light bulbs are awesome. Okay, Cool. I told you we were going to get this going, right? Okay, so how many of you now have enough knowledge? If we know about the picture, by the way, I will tell you right now, I have been paid $10,000 to sit there at a photo shoot and make sure that my client didn't have lint, that their collar was perfect, that their watch was where it needed to be, and that they smiled, or if they needed to look serious, whatever they needed to do. They paid me to stand there while they took the picture. And then what I did was I took the picture and we created a card with it. And we looked at the colors that they were wearing. So you may notice that I am wearing a navy blue, okay, and I have a blue shirt. So of course, what we're going to do is we're going to use those colors in the card. Now, if we look at Daven, he is also, we're pretty similar today, right? He's also wearing blue, but you notice that he has splashes throughout his coat. And so we could pull any of those colors into the card as well, right? And I'm not going to show you how this works, or maybe I will. No, I'm not going to. But what you can do is you can write down a tool called Instant Eyedropper, okay? And just go ahead and type that in the chat here. Instant Eyedropper will allow you to move your mouse around on the screen, and it'll give you a color code. Now, this is very valuable for your clients, because what happens is when you know how to do things like Patricia here, they open this up and they go, wow, this was so much better than I thought it was going to be, right? That's incredible. Now remember, they receive the card for free, right? And one simple email, text message, if you like talking on the phone, whatever the case may be. How many of you could look at any business card now and be like, okay, this is what we need to do different with the picture. Here's the colors I want you to use. Oh, and by the way, let's just go ahead and have them make an appointment with you. And you can set all that up and you'd be beautiful. And how much is that worth? How much have we seen?
20K, 50K for full branding packages.
I know. And I know there, and I remember the first time I heard that when I got in this business, I said, and my ex-wife was the first one to say, she goes, Chad, and all I was trying to do was sell a product for $197. And I'll never forget this, and there's no doubt in my mind she's watching right now because I saw my daughter. She said, Chad, there's no way anybody would ever pay you $197.
Okay.
We need some kind of buzzer here, right? Yeah, exactly. Right? So when you hear 20,000, and believe it or not, when you get involved in this business and you have the discipline and consistency every day and you stick with it and you know what your intentions are and you're dialed in, it's actually a low number.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a low number.
Yeah.
You can actually turn this into a whole entire agency, right? Where you have clients coming to you all the time. Or you can just be at home on your nice fluffy white couch like we have, sitting there with your nice coffee and just have passive income coming in. It can go as big as you want, or it can just be a little side project, right? It'll pretty much work for anybody. But I think it's important, we've kind of hit on this a little bit. This is the only for sure answer there is anymore.
Yeah.
That's what 2020 taught us.
Having a virtual business, online home-based business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because see, here's what happened. The universe, or whatever you want to say, got mad and sent us all to our rooms. Nobody got to leave their house. Nobody got to leave their room.
Yeah.
Hey, go ahead, lock us up. We're good. Why? Well, because as long as we have an internet connection, which that was the one bill I made sure I kept paying, right?
Yeah.
As long as we have an internet connection and a phone, or this laptop here, which by the way, this was not a very expensive laptop, believe it or not. It's the Surface Pro. That's all we have to have. We don't have to have employees. We don't have to have staff. You do have employees, but you don't have to.
Don't have to.
Right? And what time, I don't know if I should say this, what time did you wake up today?
6:30.
Okay, so
I get up early. You know that.
my alarm went off that time. I woke up at that time, and then I'm like,
you went back to sleep.
I'm like 5 more minutes, and I'm good to go. It was like 9 o'clock,
Yeah.
right?
But that's not usual for you.
No, that's not usual.
No.
But I mean,
you can-
we're given a lot here,
But you
right?
can do whatever you want in your own business.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can do whatever you want.
Yep.
You this is what I hated about having a job, Daven, was I'm a creator, and I have a feeling most of the people on this call are probably creators. It sucks when you have a boss and you have this great idea and you can't do anything with it.
Yeah.
And you're just like, why won't they listen to me? Because I know this will work. How many of you can relate to that right now? How many of you can relate that you're a creator and there's things that you want to do and you want to make a massive impact in the world, but you have a boss, right? And the boss calls the shots. And for a lot of you, you're probably smarter than the boss.
Probably.
I've seen that happen as well. And here's the other question. One of our partners, I heard him ask this the other day, and it was very incredible. How many of you know somebody that's not as smart as you, but they're making more money than you? Type in the chat, let us know if that sounds familiar. Because I know a lot of people that have said, yeah, I know a lot of stupid people that make a lot of money. Now, do you think maybe they know something? Because we can guarantee you they do. And what they do know is that stupid people don't complicate things. They keep it easy. They don't overthink it. They just do whatever they need to do, and they're usually pretty consistent with it because they're not smart enough to come up with new ideas that keep them busy all the time. There's times, we are both very intelligent people. There's times, Daven, I'm like, I wish I could stop coming up with ideas because I would just like to be able to relax a little bit.
Yeah, no kidding.
And I know people that make a lot of money, and I'm like, man, they're on the beach right now. They're sending me pictures. There's a lot of times you're sending me pictures. You're out there on the beach.
A lot of our students are always sending us pictures.
Yeah. And I'm like, I'm doing something wrong because I'm having to work 24/7. But I can also tell you this. I can also remember being in like negative 15-degree weather up on the top of an oil rig, getting paid like $2,000 a month, literally freezing. I actually had I have something called Raynaud's, so I'm allergic to the cold. I lived in Wyoming. I was there because I had 2 girls, and that was a real job. And swinging a sledgehammer, that was a real job. And so I've never, ever forgot or taken it for granted. I'm sure you haven't either because you were in the music business. And we've never taken it for granted. Like, this is an incredible opportunity. And yeah, there's times where we do hustle and we do work day and night. And if you're prepared to do that, type in the chat, say, yes, I am totally prepared. I understand that, but I'm all in 100%, right? But when you compare it to the real world and real jobs, I will take this any day of the week.
Any day of the week.
Right?
Yeah, being in control of your own destiny, having somebody else in control of your destiny just sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does,
Yeah.
and we've both been there, and I'm sure a lot of people also. But we're seeing great comments. Yes, 100% prepared.
Cool.
Yes, all in.
Cool.
Great. Okay, so that's where I'm going to conclude the digital business card because I believe everybody understands that. Let me see because I can't see my slides where I'm at. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to go ahead and open up something here, and you're going to see something that you have yet to see. And the reason why is because we've only given you a little taste of what we have to offer. We only have, if this system is this big, which I can't stretch far enough, we've only given you this much, which is just your digital business card. But we also gave you one extra carrot, and a lot of you have figured this out. I see, Chad, I'm an oil field guy. I get out. Trust me, I get it, right? A lot of you have figured this out, that there's also a link where you could right now go out there and give away your card to other people, and that becomes a lead in your business. How many of you have seen that? Type in the chat, let us know. How many of you have absolutely seen that other link where you can go and you can set this up? Yes? Good. Okay, so I'm going to show that, but I'm also going to show you something else. So let me log in really quick. And are we doing all right, Devin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get logged in here. Okay. And we can go ahead and share my screen if we could. Okay, now this UI, this interface looks very familiar to what you have when you set up your business card. However, notice up in the top right corner of the screen, you have a blue check mark, but I have a orange check mark, a green check mark, and a red check mark. And these check marks do amazing things in your business. And everybody's going to want to have those check marks. Now, just today, let me come over here and let me just go ahead and do, and keep in mind, we haven't been doing much lately, right, as far as this goes, okay? But if I go ahead and refresh this, you're going to see something incredible, okay? This is going to come up, and I have a lot of stuff open, but here we go. And by the way, I have the same data on my phone. So when we travel around and we, we've been all around the world, as long as we have an internet connection, we have this information at our fingertips. So now type in the chat here, how many of you would love to have 1,931 leads in 1 month? And by the way, I didn't do anything to get these leads. They just roll in every single day. Why? Consistency and discipline. That's all you have to have. And what's going to happen is, as you commit to this each and every day, it becomes a big ball. And then pretty soon the ball starts rolling on its own. And then you get to the point where you can't shut the ball off. You can't stop it. It's just going to keep going and going and going and going and going. And you reach the level where eventually you need help in your business, which is a very good problem to have, right? But there comes a point where when you do the simple due diligence, you do the simple steps, pretty soon it just starts taking off on its own. And you will get to that level, right? How many of you are starting to understand this right now? So what's incredible is this system is telling me that I have 1,931 leads in the last 30 days. I've got 29 scheduled appointments in the last 30 days. I have text messages and I have a lot of tasks that are due, okay? And if we come down here, you can see that we have flame qualities happening here. We have tagging happening here. We're tracing all of this. We're tracking all of this. We're doing everything. And I could go ahead and open up Dawn James here, but I don't want to reveal her information. But I can see everything that Dawn has done. And all of this is captured inside of this system. Now, what's so incredible is, and by the way, this is not a new system. We're coming up on 5 years. What's so incredible is every single way you can think of to generate a lead, whether it be from your prospecting on LinkedIn, maybe you have a page out there, maybe you're doing things on Facebook, maybe people watch a video and you're telling them, hey, go enter your name and email for more information. How else can they generate leads?
Let's see, at events,
Events.
Twitter. I was looking at a message from one of our people. So Twitter, Facebook, LinkedIn, let's see, MySpace. No, that doesn't exist anymore. Email, text, etc.
Any way, and this is what you said you liked, right? Mm-hmm. Any way you can think of to generate a lead, this system will handle it.
Yep.
Not only that, remember what we said at the beginning about we have a really good friend. His name is Steve Rosenbaum. I'm going to give a shout out to Mr. Steve Rosenbaum. He came up with this amazing process, we're going to give credit where credit's due, called the flawless follow-up. Because remember, the money is in the follow-up, right? Or another way you've probably heard this is you'll hear people say the money's in the list. Well, that's a follow-up. Those are emails that go out every single day. So when somebody signs up for your card, you want to have an email going out. And the email, we don't have to sell. All we're going to do is say, hey, if you want some help with your card, guess what? I'm here to help you. And when you help them, then they come back and they go, I don't understand you. You gave me this gift, and then you went and you just decided to help me, and you're like an expert with what you do, and all you did was help them with the colors and their branding and the calls to action. And I'm telling you right now, just like we saw here on the call, How many of you would love to partner with us? How many of you say, you know what, if I had those two in my corner, if I was able to hire those two, which you're not able to, but if you could, how many of you would say, you know what, I would have everything I need. And and my card would look amazing. I would get my follow-up in place. Type in the chat, say yes or no. If I had you two in my corner, I would absolutely rock it out. How many of you believe that to be true? Yes, of course. Why? Well, all we've been doing is helping you. It's the same thing.
Yeah, you know, Steve just sent me a video this morning. He just signed up a client for 15K. I threw it on your computer so we can look at that later.
Can we? Is there a way to play that?
I just dropped it in your.
Do I just chat. Open up my Zoom?
It's
is it okay?
Zoom, yeah.
Is it okay to open up my Zoom?
It is.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Oh, okay, because we're over here. Should I go ahead and play it right now?
Actually, yeah. Play it.
Or should we wait?
Your call.
Okay, let's go ahead and play this right now. Let's see. This one right here. Okay. Let me go ahead and do that.
Download it real quick.
I honestly can't keep up with everything. I don't know if you have been looking in the group, but if you have, it's going nuts. I don't know about you, but I'm having a really hard time keeping up with everything.
Yeah, it's going. It's going. It looks like a stock ticker. Yeah.
Yeah. So we get videos all the time like this. We get testimonials. We get people going live. You guys see the group, right? It's crazy.
Check out Steve's though. It's a good one.
Yeah, I think it's still downloading.
Okay.
Let's see. Where's it at? Date modified. Yeah, it's still.
Is it? It's pretty short.
It's still. Is it called 3-day? What's it called?
Let's see. It is called.
Okay, I'll get this up here.
It's called.
Oh yeah, it's
LCS
still downloading. It's 113 megabytes. So Steve does the same exact thing. He is out there. Steve has actually worked with us. We've actually done this class with his students, right? He's helped us perfect this process. He does the same exact thing. He goes out there, uses LinkedIn, uses this exact messaging process, uses the business card, the foot in the door, and then I remember I talked to him one day, and he's like, man, I have really made this stuff complicated. I said, what do you mean? He goes, business owners don't want what I know. I said, what do you mean? He goes, well, I'm so good at building out sales funnels and websites and getting them SEO and everything. He goes, Chad, they're so impressed with the basics.
Yeah.
And he said, when I learned that I just need to help business owners with the basics, he said, that's when I started to make the real money.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. And so you're talking to somebody that has spent, I don't know how many years building out software and everything. And I'm telling you right now, if I could do it all over again, here's what I would know. Here's what I would do. I would just understand that all I really need to know is to be clear on what somebody wants.
So I sent you another message that came in from Mike Hancock earlier today. He said, great stuff on the master class. I hope it's all going to your expectations. We do exactly 100% of what you taught us so far. On average, over the past 3 years, we've made $92 for every LinkedIn friend request sent. Much love, Mike Hancock. That's pretty cool, huh?
It's incredible.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
So we get like people are messaging me right now.
Yeah, Steve.
So let's go ahead and see if we can get this to open and see if this will play. Hold on, I'm gonna start it over.
Thanks to the lead conversion system. First, I get their attention with a great-looking electronic business card. Next, I have them fill out a form within the survey component of the lead conversion system. And third, if they qualify, they are taken to my calendar to set up an appointment. It's a perfect 3-step solution for any sales team or any business. Thanks, lead conversion system. Hi, Steve Rosenbaum.
Awesome. Okay. Could you guys hear that? Type in the chat. Let me know.
They said no. I think. Oh yes.
Yes.
Yes. Sure,
Everybody could hear that. Okay. Yes.
Give you a second.
We'll
just
wait.
to be sure.
We'll wait and see. Okay,
Yes?
good.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Cool.
All right.
Good.
Awesome. Technology is so awesome when it works.
Yeah, I love Steve. Such an awesome.
Yeah.
dude.
Okay. So, look, there's people like that are doing this all the time because they know the power of what we've put together here. So, they have mastered the basics. Some of the basics that we have revealed to you during this training, right? Steve is one of them. Keep it simple,
Isn't that
right? I
crazy?
think isn't it KISS?
Yep. Keep it simple, stupid.
And when I don't know about you, Daven, but for me, when people want to make things complicated for me, because it seemed like the older I got, the more I realized this, right?
Yeah.
When people try to sound smart, and when they want to make things complicated, I'm out.
They just tune out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah.
But if you can tell me one thing, if you can tell me, hey, you should change the color on your card, you're going to get 30% more better results, right? Or you should just have one button. That bit of advice right there, I would actually pay for, because it's something. Write this down, guys. This is very important. Okay. Here's what people want. People want something. They don't want to learn something. Okay. You all want to learn something because you know the value of what we're doing here. You know you're receiving a college education for free for 3 days. But normally people don't want to learn. They want to discover, right? They want to stumble on something. People don't want to spend a lot of time on something. They just want to be able to, boom, plug it in and make it happen. So, and they will pay you. Back in the day, I used to think that more was better, right? So if you could sell me a course that had 1,000 videos in it, I would pay $2,000, $3,000, $5,000 for that. Why? Well, I thought more was more. More was better. Today, oh my gosh, give me one single piece of paper where I can make one little tweak and see massive results in my business, and I will pay you all day for that. Those are the skills and the abilities that we've been teaching you. We've been teaching you little bite-sized consumable pieces that don't require a lot of time, don't require a lot of money, and you are so very valuable to the people that you're going to be working with. But not only that, then we went and gave you the gift that's going to get your foot in the door. But not only that, we taught you exactly how to get your foot in the door. We even gave you the exact swipes. I don't think we left anything out, do you?
Mm-mm.
I can't think of anything at all whatsoever, right? But I will show you one thing. When you are inside of Lead, and if you don't have the link, we'll be able to, you'll be able to do this after the call because we've set up a very simple link for you, okay? If I'm over here in this one called Lead, and if I come over here to my links, every single one of you have the ability to go out there and share this one link with whoever you want. You can put it on Facebook, you can put it on Instagram, you can give it to your sister, your brother, your cousin, your dad, your girlfriend, your husband, whatever you want to do. And then what happens is they can come over here and they can go ahead and sign up for their own card. And when they do, what you want to have happen, and you can do it inside the whole entire system, it's just not in your free little trial that we've set up for you, even though you get to keep the card, right? We're trying to work that out right now. What you're able to do, what you want to do, is have the flawless follow-up take place, right? And I don't feel like we have emphasized that enough, the importance of the emails that take place afterwards, right?
Yeah.
They're everything.
Yep, absolutely.
What is that one saying, Daven? And I'm sure everybody on the call can relate to this, that you have to see something how many times?
7 times.
You have to see something at least 7 times
To have it
before you
register.
decide to do something, whether it be click a link, watch a video, or buy it, right? And so that's why the email works. Now, how many of you just went, oh my gosh, watch, we're gonna give you another big light bulb. Watch, let's see if you get this, right? How many of you now understand how dangerous you are with going out there and finding prospects? You can do that for other people. How many of you now understand the profile hook, the connection magnets? Whoa, you could even go out there and do that for other people. How many of you now understand the information that you're armed with the card and the colors and the simple doing things like buttons? And now, what if you could go and do the whole entire follow-up process and everything for them? Every single one of you should have lit up this whole entire chat with light bulbs, because that is exciting. Would you agree? Look at all the light bulbs. Look at all the light bulbs. You see, and this is what we do. And this is the reason why Daven has his company, which he's going to tell you about here in a minute. And this is the reason why I live in Las Vegas in a very big house. Even though it's just me, I get very lonely. I never leave this side of the house. However, the whole entire house, and it's a big shell. I don't have a lot of furniture or anything. And the reason why is because I like to put a lot of people in my house. And this is the reason why. See, I go around and I share my card. I even have banners all around. When people come into my house, they see this headline that says, you can have your own digital business card. Ask me how. Everybody comes in my house, that is their welcome gift. They get a digital business card. And then they're sitting there playing with the business card at dinner, or whatever the case may be. And I look at it and I say, we can make that card better. And they say, well, what do you recommend? Well, we could just change this color. Let's go ahead and just put one button here. Oh, did you know that we could do this? And they go, huh. And they go, is there anything else we could do with the card? I said, sure, there's lots of things we could do with the card. But not only that, what if I told you that everybody that is seeing your card and everything, we could have a follow-up process in place? They go, what do you mean? So, well, we could put together emails and everything. We could do all of your marketing for you. Now, this is a very hard process, I'll be honest with you. It's not an easy thing. And the reason why is because you would have to go out there and you would have to get all this different software. You would have to buy it all individually. And you're going to get to the point where people want to work with you. And what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to tell them, go buy all of this software individually. But if we can come back over here to my screen, and when you understand that this one piece of software that I'm showing you right here is going to replace all of that other software. In other words, I can create a survey. How many of you have taken a survey on this call? Type in the chat here, say, yes, I took the survey. How many of you love the survey? That is inside the system. You will have clients that pay you to put together a survey for them. How many of you love the digital business card? Well, you're going to go out there and set that digital business card up for people. What about an appointment system? How many of you could go out there and do appointments for other people? Emails, text messages, everything is inside of this incredible system. Now, how many of you are wondering more about this system? Type in the chat here, let us know, yes or no. How many of you are absolutely blown away with what you see here on the screen? And this one system is going to replace 12 different systems. But the best part is, not only do you not have to log in here, log into there, connect it here, do this, do that, load this, load that. It's all here in one place. And on top of that, it's all very easy, because the system was made so that all of these different softwares talk to each other, because they're all in one shell. Now, this is how Daven and I came to meet. Because if you remember, I was at a wine party at your house.
Yeah, you were out on the balcony and you were sharing your big idea with me.
Yeah, I was sharing the big idea. I said, Daven, isn't it frustrating having to have this system to build surveys? And he had applications in his business, right? Because he runs a lot of masterminds. So applications. And when somebody fills out an application, we want an email to go to them. And we want them to get a text message, right? And wow, it would be incredible if I could just have all of this right here on the phone. So we talked about this idea. And I said, Daven, do you want to do this with me? And he says, yeah, man, it makes so much sense. Here we are 5 years later, and what we thought was going to be this small has now become this big, and it's literally impacting thousands of people all around the world, including every single person on this call that has gone and set up a business card or went and got their link and they're setting other people up for business cards. It's been an incredible journey. But now, here's where it gets very interesting. Because, you see, when Daven and I partnered together, he had a piece of the puzzle that I didn't have. And that's where we're going to start getting into this. And that's where you're going to go, you know what? That is the most incredible partnership, the one that makes the most sense out of anything I've ever seen before. So not only are we good partners because we like each other and we're buds and we hang out, I have something that he doesn't have, and he has something that I don't have. And when we come together, we become unstoppable, which was a reason why we were doing this presentation. Is everybody, look at, I can't stop watching. Okay, great. That's exactly what we want to have. So, quick recap here, gang. Let's take a look at this, right? So let me come back over here to that slide. Hold on just a minute here, Johnny. I got too excited and I went past that slide, but let me get to it here. Okay, here we go. Slideshow from current slide. All right. Quick recap. Now, here's what we want you to do. We're going to share with you everything that we've done so far, and we want you guys to just light up the chat here and say, yes, you over-delivered. You did exactly like you said you were going to do. We thought that you guys were crazy when you said that you're going to get us massive results and that we're going to actually see connections, and we're going to go out there and generate leads, and we're going to learn all of this marketing, learn how to put together a business, which is what you all came on the call for. And remember, we know why you're here, because you submitted the survey to us, so we know everything about you, which is how we were able to make the perfect call, with the exception of little microphone blips at the beginning, but that's okay. So here's what you learned. You learned how to go out there and set up a profile. Yes or no? How many of you learned that? Look at this here. You over-delivered. Give us hearts, give us light bulbs, light that thing up, gang. We want to make sure that we definitely over-delivered, that nobody's left out, that everybody says, yes, absolutely you did, right? And by the way, it's starting to get exciting now, isn't it? How many of you learned how to go and create your profile hook? And you learned how to go out there and create connection magnets, right? Daven taught you how to focus on the right prospects on LinkedIn, right? We learned how to do 25 connections a day. How many of you went out there and you did the connections? And not only that, you're probably having results coming back. You're having people say, yes, I want to connect with you. Now your SSI score is going through the roof. Yes or no? How many of you can relate to that? How many of you learned how to set up your $1 million business card? You now have your card where you can go out there and you got the link and you can give it to other people. Yes or no? How many of you learned that? And we taught you 2 strategies for responding on LinkedIn. Wow. What an incredible 3 days. Now, if we had to do this again and you all had the chance to come through this training again, but we're going to say, you know what? Here's the catch. This time you're going to pay. We want you to type in the chat, what is this worth to you? Because I've flown out to Washington, D.C., sat there in a 3-day mastermind, paid $35,000. I came in with my notepad. I left with 1 million things. I had no results. I met some really cool people, but I had no results in my business. You see, that's a pain. That's a serious pain. We got so tired of going to masterminds and coaching programs and paying a lot of money and then not receiving results. You receive results on this call, but look at what people are saying. $5,500, $10,000, priceless. Look at this here. Look at these numbers, because that is the value when you get somebody results. And people are willing to pay results, right?
That's absolutely
Do
true.
you want to help me with this? I'm a little worked up. I'm excited though. Look what we did.
Yeah.
Look what we did,
That's
right?
awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Thousands of people from all over the world. Love
Yeah,
it.
but I mean, did you realize that we did all this?
I did realize we did it. We have done this before with
Yeah.
our students for years. So
Yeah,
yes.
but here's what's incredible, right? I can't see the slides that are coming up. This is the first time,
that's okay.
right? So when we see a slide, we're just always surprised here, right? And that's okay. It's the studio we're in.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. It just kind of fell together naturally. And that's how we know it's meant to be. That's how we know our intentions are dead on, right? Your intentions are important. But just like Patricia falling into place, and then you just happen to get the testimonial from, everything is just kind of falling into place, and that's how we know that you're in the right place, right? So perfect. Okay. Now, that means that it was a success, right? And I'm just going to kind of review this really quick. When they say they want the card, right, they're going to click a link to sign up. They're going to be taken to your lead portal. You have all this right now. They're going to set up their own card, and then you're going to help them and they become a paying client. We discussed this with you yesterday. They say, yes, I want the card. You say, awesome. All you need to do is click this link. They can either sign up for the card themselves, or you just get their email and you sign it up for them, right? We actually discovered that yesterday. It was like my light bulb moment, right? And so once you do, your card will be waiting for you, and I have a video showing you what to do, and I'm here to help. So yeah, your prospect that signs up for your card, they even watch a video, and the video can be from you. And you can show them how to set up your card. Why? Because every single one of you know how to do that. And they say, sure, no problem. And then here's where it comes in. You say, by the way, I'd love it if you could leave me a recommendation if you like it, of course, right? So what happens is this portal that you have gone and set up your card, now when your prospect comes to you and signs up for a card, they are inside of your portal. Scale of 1 to 10, how well do you understand that? And so your logo is up here on the screen. Scale of 1 to 10, how well does everybody understand that? These comments are incredible.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it's just incredible, right? Great. 10, 10, 10, 8, 10, 10, 10, 100, 10, 10. Good. We're right on the money where we need to be.
Cool.
Perfect. Okay. Now, at the end of this call, if you haven't set up your card, if you don't know how to get your link where you can give other people, you can get people to sign up through your card, then we're going to go ahead and give you the link at the end of the call. Okay? So here's the thing. Now, this wasn't today. I don't want to like mislead anybody, but coming back to Mark, which he was the one that kind of kicked this whole thing off, right? He said this. I can't remember this day, but I said, hey, I'm on a webinar right now. Oh, I was on a webinar with Steve. He said, awesome, you're a webinar king. The solar guy from LinkedIn meeting went really well yesterday. He wants to start with lead generation. He also knows the other solar company owner that would be interested in what I do. So you over-deliver for people, and they say, hey, by the way, can you help my friend Josh? Right? This is how I went from just having a chiropractor client to a pastor to a taxidermy to a coffee shop to everybody just kept saying, hey, that's the guy you need to deal with. So when you over-deliver, you provide value is what we've taught you. This happens naturally, right? So he says, I have another solar guy from LinkedIn I will be talking to also today. He said he wanted to meet this weekend. And I said, so you're not using the system? He says, yes, I pulled them in with the card and I actually use his reply message in one of my training videos. And after I get them started, I do an interview video with them and another training video. Now, I don't know, will Mark be here? What are we doing with Mark?
No, I couldn't get a hold of Mark tonight, but I guess he's just too busy out there signing up $5,000 clients. So,
yeah, well, and so when I met Mark, we were doing this Q&A session and he jumps on and he had this very ugly survey that he created in our system. I mean, it was ugly. It was black, it was red, it wasn't pretty. And he said, I'm using this for a realtor and she is selling $1 million home. And I can't remember the percentage that he received from it, but it was pretty high, right? He ended up getting like $100,000 when it was all said and done. That's how I met Mark. He just jumped on a call. And then I really learned something from him. It's not that he's lazy. He just doesn't spend very much time. He doesn't perfect things. He just kind of throws it out there and sees what sticks, and he gets results, and then he just keeps doing that.
Yeah, he's busy having cool experices with his kid.
Yeah, out there on the beach, right?
Dad,
so his single dad.
Yep. Another guy sending pictures from the beach.
Yeah.
Another client.
Yeah, that happens all the time, right? But he's like, and I'll be like, hey, we added this for you, we did this. And he's like, I'll never use that. I was like, but it is, no, Chad, it's your software, have fun with that, but I want to enjoy my life, I want to enjoy my kid. I want to do the very bare basics and get paid good money for it.
Well, he's keeping it simple too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's all he does, right? So here it is person to person, right? Good news is in Vegas, they lifted the whole entire band. Right now we can have more than 50 people in a room, which means the events are kicking up again. And so now that pandemic and everything is time for it to go. Would you guys agree? It needs to go away. So this is exciting because what we would do is we would take this card and we would go to the events. We would go to Meetup, we would go to Eventbrite, we would go to Facebook. How many of you are starting to understand, whoa, now it's time for me to start attending events? Why? Because I have this incredible card, my foot in the door, right? Now, Daven kind of led this to you, but we're going to go ahead and cover it one more time with the slides. This is the moment everybody's been waiting for. This is the hook, line, and sinker close. Here's what this is going to accomplish. Number one, you're going to sell your client without selling. Number two, you're going to come off like a confident boss. Number three, if you want to, you will get an appointment. And number four, the prospect will chase you and you are not chasing them. Okay? But you have to do exactly like we tell you. Now, type in the chat here and say, yes, I will do exactly what you guys want us to do. Type in the chat, say, yes, I will do exactly like you want us to do. Type it in, type it in, type it in, say, yes, I'm in, I will do exactly what you tell me to do. That's why we have a big red screen here, because you can screw this up if you don't follow our advice. We're not going to lead you astray. We're going to hold you by the hand, show you exactly what to do. So now watch this. This is what's incredible, right? Can we go ahead and turn the, you ready to do this?
Sure.
Can we go ahead and turn the cameras on real quick? Can you just go full screen here? All right. So Daven and I, we met at, let's say we're at a meetup or something like that. We're having small chit chat, and he says, "Hey, what do you do?" And I tell him about my software company, and we can do this and that. And I talked about my daughter, just small chit chat. I'm sure everybody can relate to that. And then all of a sudden, I'm being called over there, or you're being called or something. This happens, or they just brought out the food, so I got to cut us short here, right? And so, Daven, what is it you're going to say to me?
You have a card?
Yeah. Do you have a card? How many times have you heard that? Right? Now, normally, what most people are going to say is they say, yeah, I think I have a card. I don't know how many people have been like, oh, no, I forgot them at home. Right?
All the time.
They just didn't want to pay for the printing, right? Okay. So my response, and you guys want to write this down, my response is going to be this. See, I'm going to throw him off right now. I'm going to shock him. I'm going to be like, no, Daven, I don't have a card, but do you have a phone?
Yeah.
See, did you see the look on his face? He's going to be like, well, of course I have a phone, right? And so then I'm going to be like, okay, here's what I want you to do. Go ahead and take out your phone.
Okay.
And go ahead and type in, I would do something.biz. So I would say my name.biz, but I don't want you guys running to my business card right now, right? So what happens is he now sees the business card on his phone. And what's the look you're going to have?
We're like, oh, it's kind of cool.
Yeah. He probably won't even say anything anymore, because this is what happens. They just go, like, what's this? Now, here's the thing. Don't sell the card. Don't acknowledge the card. The card is no big deal, right? So here's what we do. Say, okay, well, Daven, here's what you can do. You can go ahead and click this button here, and you can call me, okay? But what I'd really like you to do is go ahead and click this button right here, this one that says make an appointment. Okay? Now, Daven, go ahead and choose a date right here. I'm going to show you how this works, okay? Because he's intrigued with the card, right? Like, we got him, like, right? Okay, so he chooses the date. Now, Daven, just go ahead and put in your name, email, and go ahead and put in your phone number. I'll show you what happens. You're really going to like this, okay?
Okay.
Now watch.
Okay.
Right? So he does all this. Okay, now go ahead and click the button.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And there you go. It says we have an appointment.
Oh.
So Daven,
Okay.
I'll see you on Tuesday.
COVID.
That's it. So now look, we just got his name, we just got his email, we just got his phone number, and on top of that, I now have an appointment where I can go and I can actually help him with his card. How many of you just received the hook, line, and sinker? Like, how many of you are like, wham, like, I totally get it now? Yes or no? How many of you are excited? This right here is so incredible. Even if you are an introvert, you can sit there and talk about your daughters like I do, or whatever's going on in your business, or whatever the case may be, right? And boom, you got him. And he walks away going, I don't know what just happened. And I can promise you the one thing he's going to say, because what did we just do? We just demonstrated that the card works, and we never, ever had to sell it.
Yeah.
We never had, I'm telling you right now, it is the greatest close in all of history. Like, I can't think of anything better. Can you?
Nope.
It's just freaking brilliant, right? And look at the chat. I'm pretty sure that if you blinked, you missed it all.
Yep.
Right? It was that fast.
Awesome.
Right? So that's how that works. So that's it. Right? So, quick recap, guys. Here we go. We set up our profile for attraction. We created our profile hook. We created our connection magnets. We found the right prospects on LinkedIn, right? We did 25 connections, right? We set up our $1 million business card. We now have a system set up where we can give away the card, which we're going to want to do based on what we just saw with the hook, line, and sinker. 2 strategies responding on LinkedIn. You have the gift response. And now what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at quality versus quantity, right? Because I'm sure everybody's starting to understand, at least I hope you are, that you don't have to meet too many Davens to be extremely profitable in your business, especially if I'm willing to hop on an appointment. And by the way, I don't like getting on the phone. I don't like talking on the phone. So I'll find somebody like Josh. He's willing to hop on the phone for me. And Josh will then send me a text message saying, hey, Chad, I just signed up Daven for $5,000 a month. And then I'm going to say to Josh, okay, Josh, I'm going to pay you 15%. I'm going to pay you 10%, 20%, whatever you work out. And I never, ever have to get on the phone. But then I need to go and set up a card for Daven. I need to make sure it's perfect. Maybe I'm going to help him with his photo. Who knows what we're going to do, right? But on top of that, I'm going to go write some simple little emails for Daven because he doesn't know how to do that. I mean, Daven does know how to do that, but he's a business owner, right? He doesn't know how to do that. So is that valuable?
Super valuable.
Is it worth $5,000 a month?
Totally.
It clearly is.
Yep.
But here's the thing. See, maybe I'm not so tech savvy. Even though I now know the system's here and I can do everything all at once, and all I'm going to do is take Daven's information and plug it into this system, okay? And now Daven has an account in my system. So Daven only sees my company, which would be your company, right? You're now having your own marketing company. That's what we're setting up. But now we've given you all the training, we've given you the tools, we've given you the resources, we've shown you lead gen. Whoa, what did we leave out?
I think we have just about everything.
What did we leave out, Sarah? Oh, she says the winners.
Winners.
Very good point. Okay, so look, we haven't left out anything. So the point is, if Davin's going to pay me $5,000 a month, if Davin's going to pay me $3,000 a month, if Davin's going to pay me $1,000 a month, I'm going to take very good care of Daven. I'm going to over-deliver, and then what's Daven going to do?
It's going to keep buying more.
And he's going to bring in his accountant, his CPA. How many friends do you have?
A few.
Yeah,
1,000.
a few. And if I over-deliver for you, you're probably going to give me a testimonial.
Absolutely.
And so then I can go and I can put that on LinkedIn.
Yeah.
I can put it on my website. I can. Could I get you to share it on Facebook?
Of course.
Oh, how many of you learned how to share things on Facebook in this class?
Yeah.
So I could ask Daven to do the same thing. Hey, Daven, would you do me a favor? Talk about what I did for you. And you see, Daven will keep paying me $5,000 a month. I'll get him up to $10,000 a month because just confident, like I know I can do that for him. But I hope you've done the math. That's $60,000 a year from one client. And I'm going to tell you a secret right now because I was scared half to death at one point to work with clients. Now it doesn't. I'll go to, have coffee or whatever and pick up a client. It doesn't matter to me anymore because you get to the point where once you get a few little wins, you know you can deliver, right? But here's the thing, right? These clients, and I actually don't know where I was going here, so you got to help me, right? These clients, right? You get enough of them, 60 grand a year. How many clients do we have to have before we hit 6 figures a year?
Few.
Two.
Yeah, two.
Two.
Yeah.
Two. That's incredible.
Yep.
Here's the secret. This is where I was going to go. Here's the secret. Those lights are hot. The secret with clients, right? You don't have to know everything. This was the hardest thing. I was so scared because I'm like, you know what? What if I screw up? And I do screw up. We screwed up this call tonight. I didn't have my mic on, right? Yeah. What if I screw up? Or what if I don't have the answer? Do you know all that your client wants you to do is show up and say, I don't have the answer, but I'm here. I will do everything I can to find the answer. I'm here to help you. That's all they want. Most people, when they get stressed or they get worried, they go and they run and they bury themselves in the sand. They don't answer their phone. They don't deal with the client. And then the client says, you know what? This has been a horrible experience. I haven't heard from you in a week. I don't know what's going on. And then you finally fess up. You go, well, I got to the point where I didn't know what to do. And then the client says, well, why didn't you just tell me that? I just need communication from you. All you have to do is show up with the best of intentions. That was the most valuable lesson for me. How many of you can show up with the knowledge that you have? Yes or no? How many of you can show up with the knowledge that you have, the knowledge that you learned, the lead gen, the cards, the branding, the marketing, right? How many of you could do this? Because it blows me away and I wish I had this opportunity. I'm going to tell you right now, my story, Daven kind of hit on a little bit earlier, it was rough. I went through a divorce. I didn't get to see my kids. I went on the deep end. Why? I didn't have a system. I didn't have a process. I didn't have a strategy. It was horrible for me. I don't ever want anybody to go through that, which is why we have put together everything we have, a complete puzzle for you, including this workshop. From the time you came in to the time we said, hey, we care about you, we want to know more about you, please take this simple little survey. To the time you went in the membership and we held you by the hand and we shot all those videos for you, we had fun, we brought in a professional videographer, we went back to our computer, we said, okay, how can we really help them? How can we put ourselves in their shoes and make sure they don't get lost, they don't get confused, they do results? Then we said, how can we make this just the biggest event, the most amazing event, the best they've ever attended? We put our own money into this, we put our own time, our families had to understand we've been doing this for 6 months. That has been our commitment to you. And every single one of you should be proud. Every single one of you should be confident. Every single one of you should be in 110% with everything that you've learned. Right? And the badges. There's another added bonus. And remember, you're going to earn Masterclass number 3. That will appear in your account. And when you're all said and done, and we have a special announcement for you tonight, when you're all said and done, you're going to receive the grad badge that you see right here on the screen. So let me ask you this question, and then I'm going to need Daven to take over for a minute, because I'm definitely going to need to get something to drink. Let me ask this question. Do you believe that you have discovered a lot on this call? Say, yes, I believe. Type that in the chat. Say, yes, I believe, if you believe that you have discovered a lot. Yes? And do you believe that there's big money with LinkedIn and everything that we've shown you? Type in the chat. Say, yes, I believe. It's very important. And do you believe that there is big money with this strategy that we have been showing you the whole entire time? Because when it all comes together, it's just one circle. And you're going to rinse and repeat and do the same things over and over and over. And eventually you become experts. And who knows, maybe you'll be the next one up here doing presentations, teaching thousands of people all around the world, because the sky's the limit. When you know what your intentions are, you put that out there, and you just have the discipline and the consistency every single day. So the big question, how do we put all this together and make it a real business? And this is where the partnership formed, because I had something Daven didn't have. Daven had something I didn't have. And most offers, they are usually missing one of these pieces. Most trainings, most workshops, there's always something missing. But you see, we both came together full circle, and we knew exactly what you needed to do. So Daven, do you want to talk about your company and what you're doing?
Yeah, absolutely. So, gosh, I guess when we first came together, I don't remember how many hundreds of employees we had at 123 Employee, but for those of you that don't know, many of you know who I am, but I've been running a company called 123 Employee for, gosh, almost about 14 years now. We have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of employees on 3 continents, and we work with young, bright entrepreneurs just like you all over the planet, doing all the busy stuff in their business. Internet marketing, social media, telemarketing, back office tasks, inbound, outbound voice, all the busy stuff in their business, so they can focus on the income-generating activities in their business and the things that really juice them and excite them. Our mission at 123 Employee is to rescue lifestyle-starved entrepreneurs, give them their time back and their lives back. And when Chad and I came together, it kind of became a triple threat. And so all of what we showed you earlier, and more so yesterday actually, where you were reaching out to potential prospects on LinkedIn, we do all that for you. And that's what really created what we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he has a staff that I don't have. And his staff is able to relieve me of the time that I had to invest. And not only that, I'm not the most organized person. I know what I need to do, but it's been so amazing just having somebody do everything for me.
Yeah,
right?
let's show the slides up here too. Let's leave those slides on. Yeah.
Okay, leave this up here?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
go
as we
ahead.
continue. No, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, and I've used his staff to do article writing, to do videos, to do, something called SEO. Like, these are just little tasks when maybe you're not a good manager. Believe it or not, I'm not a good manager, right? So I have to go to Daven and I have to say, hey, do you have somebody that can help me with my business? And then he says yes. And not only that, I'm going to train them for you. And then boom. So how many of you are starting to connect the dots right now? Because you see, it got to the point where I've been so focused on my business and spending the time with the clients, even though I'm not doing the work with fulfillment, and I'm certainly never going to get on the phone. But what I needed to have was an army of people that were out there generating leads for me.
Yeah, why don't we bring on LJ?
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, how do we do that?
Yeah, let's do that. I actually have LJ queued up on your machine.
Okay, perfect.
Yep, just hit Skype
I wasn't
there.
sure. I knew we were going to do that. I just wasn't sure when.
Let's do it. Hi,
Okay.
LJ.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Good. Everybody, this is my, this is my virtual assistant. Actually, that would be doing her a great injustice. So I'll kind of explain. So LJ was one of my first employees at my second campus. And as you can imagine, like any business, cream rises to the top. And LJ was actually on our HR team. And so you can imagine with so many employees, we have a pretty big HR team. But like I said, cream rises to the top. And after a while, LJ's amazing track record couldn't be ignored, and LJ actually became my executive assistant. Now, I have to tell you, you have to be very careful what you wish for because it's a very challenging position. LJ, would you not agree?
Well, Daven, you're a rock star.
Thanks, LJ.
And you're the greatest boss in the whole wide world,
Thank you,
Daven.
sweetie. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll tell you guys like a personal story. Might as well because we're here hanging out. So what's cool is that over the years, we've really had some pretty amazing success at 123 Employee. When I first started the company, we put an executive benefit plan in place, knowing that if we got to where we wanted to go, it would be life-changing for our employees. So when LJ and I first met, chewing gum was a luxury. Yeah. Now, LJ, today, how many Apple products do you have?
I have 5.
5. That's right. And how many? How many? How many cars do you have?
I have 2.
2. And what's your most recent acquisition?
Daven helped me purchase my own property, my own house and lot.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Very cool, LJ. Congratulations. Big virtual round of applause for LJ. Let's see it in the chat, everyone. So, LJ, can you share with everyone what you do for me on a daily basis at 123?
Sure. My daily task for Daven is doing follow-up phone calls. I listen to voicemail messages. I set up appointments for Daven and manage his calendar. I also send text messages to Daven every time he has an appointment just to make sure that he won't miss it. I also manage his emails. I do sales, billing. I manage affiliates. I also coordinate with JV partners, social media marketing, especially LinkedIn. I also book his hotels, his airlines, and small tasks like data entry, research, and audio transcription.
That's all she does.
That's
Mic
it.
drop. Boom. Who wants an LJ? Fire it up in the chat right now.
I want
Who
like
wants
1,000
an
LJs.
Yeah. Who wants an LJ? Fire it up in the chat. We've got a few second delay. There it goes. Awesome. All right, cool. So, there we go. Sorry, I saw the delay here for a second. So, LJ, now share with everyone what you do for our LinkedIn clients.
Sure, Daven, not a problem. So we have 3 steps for a LinkedIn client. So step 1 is connection request. The first thing we do is we send out LinkedIn connection request, and we have a custom message that we send out, and it's basically just saying that we love to connect with them or if we can be LinkedIn friends. And then step 2, there are 2 different things for 2 different group of people. So the first group is they just accept the friend request. And then the second group is they accept and they automatically pitch as their product or business, like there's an automatic message. So we also have 2 different templates for each groups. So the first one is we just say, hey, it's great to connect. By the way, we do have a lead generation services, and we're looking for beta testers for our new digital business card software, and it's free. There's no obligation. Would you like one? And then the second group, which they have automatically sent the message, we almost send the same message, but we just change the first part. So instead of saying, hey, so great to connect, we will say, oh, that sounds great. Can you send us more information? By the way, we are beta testing our new digital business card. It's free. There's no obligation. And would you like one? And then step 3 is we keep an eye on the responses. So actually, most of the responses we received are all yeses. So it's either we send them out to our video or our website and then set up a phone call. And there's a lot of different ways to do it. And that's it.
Awesome. That's it. That's all she does.
That's it.
That's awesome. LJ, fantastic. LJ, thanks for being with us. And once again, who wants an LJ?
Everybody in the room's got their hands up.
Everybody here in our audience in the studio wants one too. All right, LJ, thanks so much. We'll catch you a little later, okay?
Bye, LJ.
All right, thank you. Bye,
Thanks,
everyone.
Thank you.
LJ.
Awesome. Yeah. So I'm not able to do all that, to be honest with you. I'm not able to do
And you don't have
a
to.
fraction of that,
That's
right?
right.
So perfect. All right. So we met LJ. Now, you want to go ahead and talk about the income goals, or you want me to do this?
Income goals. We could chit chat about it. Yeah,
Right.
I mean, yeah, I'd cover it. Sure.
Okay. Do you want to go ahead and do that
Yeah,
for me?
no problem.
Okay.
No problem. Cool. Okay. Whoops! I just lost your presentation. There we go. Got it back. Okay. Cool. So let's talk about this. So we have a lot of our clients and our students that have created high income programs, high ticket programs. But what we do is when we first start working with our students, we try to make it really simple and easy for them. So we've created sort of templatized programs for them. And these are the programs that they sell to their clients. And so we put together 3 basic tiers. So we have the $297 tier. And if you take a look at that, let's say that you were selling, a few packages a month. Well, you would end up with $891 a month and $10,000 a year. And let's say you were doing 10 packages a month, then you would have a residual of additional residual of $3,000 a month and $35,000 a year. Then we also recommend that they sell a $500 package. So we have 3 tiers. And on that $5,000 package, if they're selling 10 packages a month, that are adding $60,000 a year to their income and $5,000 a month in residual. And then finally, we have our $797 package, which if you sell 10 of them a year, you're averaging about $8,000 a month residual and $100,000 a year. Now, these are our basic packages that we put together, and we kind of use it as starter packages for our people when they're initially getting started and they're selling their packages. So, whoops, let's see here. Okay. All right. Yep. So these are the packages we're selling. But then we have people like Mark and Steve that you met. Steve is selling $15,000 packages, and Mark is selling 5K packages. And so we show people how to do those as well. All right. Are you guys understanding this in the chat right now? Packages of what? Somebody said. We're going to show you that in just a second. So basically, these are marketing packages. So we're selling marketing packages to businesses because lead gen is the lifeblood of all businesses. If you can get that dialed in, then you're going to have a thriving business. But most businesses don't have the lead gen dialed in their business, and they'll pay just about anything for that. And that's what we're selling to them. All right. Are you guys getting that on a scale of 1 to 10? Let me know if you're getting that. Cool. Yep. All right. Awesome. There we go. Okay. Yes. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Good. Lots of 10s. All right. Awesome. Excellent. Cool. Awesome. All right. Good stuff. Okay. All right, cool.
Nice.
Yep.
I think they get it.
Yep.
So what I like about this is, and I was just talking to Josh a minute ago because he pulled me out and he said they didn't understand when you brought up charging Daven $5,000. Like, what would you do?
What are you selling?
What are you selling? What
Yeah.
would you do for him?
Yeah,
so
I was just answering that too.
Oh, you did answer that?
Well, I started answering it, yeah.
Okay. So
Marketing
basically,
packages for business.
it's everything that we've been teaching you, right? Like, I would help him set up his card, like the colors, the buttons. When somebody takes action on his card, I would have like the follow-up emails in place and everything else. Okay, so
And as a matter of fact, I can sum it up right here. So it kind of works like this. So we set you up a free business card, right? And then you hit me back and you say, Daven, this is so cool. And then I say, well, Chad, if you like, I can turn that into a lead machine for you.
yep, yep.
And they're like, okay, great.
So-
where do I sign up?
But here's the thing, and I'm watching your guys' comments, and I see where some people are confused. Okay, if he's going to pay me $5,000, remember what I said. I'm going to go to Josh, and Josh is going to talk to Daven, probably on the phone or something, to collect $5,000 from him. Right? That's probably when you. It seems like when you get over like $997,
It requires a call.
yeah, it requires a call.
Yeah.
But see, not everybody understands that they can just go out there and get somebody like Josh to do the call for them. And so what they're able to do is they're able to have their card, or they get people to sign up for their card, and then that person gets follow-up emails. And then the emails provide so much value of just helping that person. But we can also put down in the bottom of the email, hey, P.S., make sure you check out our special packages. And you see, somebody could go ahead and click on a link and buy one of those packages without having to get on the phone.
Right.
Does that make sense? And so if you look at the price here, none of these are over $997, right? That's what's so incredible. We're trying to get the sale without having to get on the phone, right? Okay, cool. Volume.
Cool.
All right. Can everybody hear us? Yes?
Karen said, who's Josh? Josh is our CTO. He's right here in front of us.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
And it's okay if you're a little lost. Just hang in there. Like, you're going to get it, right? So what happens is we now know the right lead source is LinkedIn. We now have effective messaging. You've learned how to do that with your connection magnets and everything else. However, if we are going to turn Daven into a high-paying client or anything like that, then there's some things here that we can do for him, and we don't have to do them ourselves. We can get somebody else to do the work for us, right? So we go to Josh, and I'm just using for him for example, right? But let's say that Josh is willing to hop on the phone for me and talk to people that are interested in what I have to offer, right? So I give Josh a percentage, and then Josh says, okay, we just signed this person up for $5,000 a month, and here's what they want, okay? Well, then I can go to somebody else and I can say, here's what the client wants, and they're going to say, okay, let me build all that out, and then I'll pay them a percentage. And so basically, I'm probably going to go put $3,500. Would you say that's a good number?
Sure.
Probably $3,500, $4,000 a month in my own pocket without doing anything, just being the middleman, right? That's what's so incredible. And you have learned enough to be dangerous. Now you're able to go out there and teach somebody else how to do this stuff as well. And so now you can just be the middleman, right? So we really want to have Mark here on this call, but that didn't work out. But this is Mark. He is the one that we're going to give credit to. He is the one that came to me with the whole digital business cards and turning them into clients. And he is the one that first hopped on that call and said, I got this real estate client. I'm selling a house for $1 million for her, and I get a pretty nice percentage. That's how our relationship formed. It's been absolutely incredible. But he goes out there and sells a $5,000 package, $60,000 a year. He also sells $15,000 packages. I know that sounds really big, $180,000 a year, but he has gone to very high levels selling these packages, right? Now, you look at this and you say, wow, that's pretty incredible. I can't even fathom making that much money. I get it. I was there too. But stick with it. Have the discipline, have the consistency, go out there and get some wins, over-deliver for your clients, and watch what happens. And you develop more skills. How many of you believe that if you were here working in a smaller group, right? Not thousands of people, but if you were here working in a smaller group with me and Daven, how many of you believe that you would definitely develop more marketing abilities, more skills, more techniques, more strategies, more systems, more stuff? You would be armed where you could go out there and make even more money. And maybe you could get to the level where Mark is at with this. Yeah. Yes, would you agree? Excuse me. Right. Well, because of that, right, I personally have been able to travel all around the world, right? Speak up. I don't think I can talk any louder. I'm about to lose my voice. They're telling me to speak up. Oh, okay. Is it for you?
Could be.
Okay. Okay. All right. So I've personally been able to travel all around the world, especially before the virus hit and everything. So I've been to Paris, been to London, been to Costa Rica, been to Mexico, been just everywhere. Like seeing things that I was never supposed to see because I thought that I knew I went to school to be a cop, and I thought that I was going to get paid $85,000 a year for the rest of my life. And my parents never got to go. My dad did because he was in the oil field, but I don't think my mother's ever been out of the country. My grandparents always dreamed of going to Canada. I've been able to do things because of this business that the rest of my family didn't get to do. And my kids are now able to travel with me, and they actually do some of the things that we talked about in this program as well. And so it's just incredible. Like it's just having this kind of lifestyle is just an incredible opportunity. And there's a lot of people that claim they have this lifestyle, but they don't really. And it's because they don't have the techniques and the strategies and everything that you are now armed with. So you absolutely can have this lifestyle. And just go ahead and type in the chat here, just some of the things that we showed you here and some of the numbers. If you had that kind of revenue coming in, like what would that do for you? What would you do? Where would you travel? What would you buy? What kind of car would you drive? Like, let's just put that out there. Let's put those intentions out in the universe. And I just want to know, what would you do? Like, how focused are you? Like, where would you go, right? Because it's important, because remember what we said at the beginning. We have to know where it is you're going before we can get you there. And so many people are just out there floating on the waves. Oh, I made good money this month. Oh, I didn't make any money this month. No, let's have goals. Let's have goals. And believe it or not, having the intentions, having the goals, just that right there should be your pack your bag moment on this call. Which means that right there alone, that one tip that we hit on over and over and over, and knowing what it is you want out of life and what the consequences are, and the goal setting exercise we put you through, it was worth you being on the call just for that alone, right? But in addition to that, you want to talk about what you've been able to do?
Sure. Well, having a virtual business, even though mine is brick and mortar, has allowed me to travel all over the globe, shared the stage with Bill Clinton, took my family all over the globe, hung out for an afternoon with Arnold Schwarzenegger, shot a music video, did the morning shows all over America, and went to the very top of the world, Mount Everest. And it's all possible because we have this kind of a virtual business that could be run from anywhere.
Yeah, it's incredible.
It is. Very grateful and humbled.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just getting started, right?
Yeah, let's show people how to get their own. So I want to show you guys something. So this is our office. This is our office.
That's not what my office looks
Okay,
like.
so actually I'm lying to you. This is not my office. But for every year, for a week, this is Chad and I's office. And that's because we have a high-level consulting program, and we work with our high-level clients. And every year we take them to the Philippines. We visit one of our facilities. They spend an afternoon with their team, with their employees. And then we stick them on a boat. And we boat about 45 minutes to a private island. And for 1 week out of every year, this is our office. And we shoot some great videos, and we have a really good time. And then we sleep in these thatched huts. And although we're not supposed to, we like to jump off the balcony in the morning and swim into the distance there for breakfast. And then we'll work on each other's businesses for a few hours a day. But one of the things we love the most is they set up these sumptuous dinners for us on the beach. But the best thing is living the laptop lifestyle, living the laptop lifestyle, living the laptop lifestyle, living the laptop lifestyle. So let me ask you a question. Who else wants to live the laptop lifestyle? If you do, type me in the chat right now. Type big fat me in the chat right now if you want to live the laptop lifestyle. Awesome. Awesome. All right, cool. All right, I see a lot of yes, of course. All right, yes. Oh my God, yes, 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 yes. Me. Awesome, awesome. Well, Chad, should we share our system?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's incredible. And also, just so you know, this is where we have been setting up this masterclass for the past, I don't know, when did you arrive in Vegas?
5+ years ago. 6
No,
years
I
ago?
mean for this recent.
Oh, for this recent one?
Yeah.
I've been here about a month.
Yeah,
Yeah.
about a month.
Yeah.
This has been our living circumstances, right? So you can
not
see.
bad.
Yeah, no, it's not too bad. You can see we have our training room where students fly in from all around the world and they train with us, and we basically teach them the same things that we taught in this class, right? So go ahead and type in the chat here. Who would like these two guys to do all of this for you? Yes or no? Type in the chat. Let us know. Yes, 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 yes. Type in the chat. Say, you two are my guys. And I really believe, did we deliver the experience of a lifetime? Yes or no? Yes? Good? Awesome. All right. Well, here's the thing. Okay? That would not be a good move for us. we're not able to do that.
No, we're not cheap.
Yep. Nope. We're definitely not cheap at all.
Yep.
But on the other hand, you really want to learn everything you can. You don't necessarily have to do it, but if you don't know how things go on your own, you're at the disadvantage, right? Because that gives, when you get to the level where you have staffs or whatever, that gives them they can do whatever they want to do. But if you know how things should be, then you're completely in control 100% of the time. You know all the secrets, and you want to know the secrets, and you want to be able to rinse and repeat. You want to be able to do this over and over and over for more clients, for more businesses, for more strategies, right? Because what we taught you, remember what we said at the beginning of the call. You have to have two things to succeed online. Number one, something to sell. Number two, somebody to sell to, right? Well, we gave you the foundation in this 3-day class. And you don't want to pay us. You want to keep 100% of the profits, right? So it wouldn't make sense for us to partner with you in that regard. And you want to be able to do this for others, right? So here's the thing, right? You have to ask yourself, what is it you want in life, right? What life do you deserve? Get clear on those intentions. And then what you really want to have is you want to have somebody hold you by the hand so that you can't fail. You want somebody there saying, you know what, if you make this little change here, here's the results you're going to get. You want somebody saying, you know what, use this system, use this software, do this, do that. That's what you want. And you want that on a more intimate level. It's hard to do with YouTube. Imagine if we were able to respond to you, or imagine if we were able to unmute you and talk to you that way. Think about the value of that. And ultimately, that's what you want. You want to know that, okay, I have somebody here holding me by the hand and walking me through the whole entire process. So here's what we are looking for, okay? Number one, we are looking for a win-win opportunity, right? We are looking for people that are willing to follow the exact steps. They're able to follow the specific instructions when given. They know exactly how much money they need to make down to the penny, which I believe you do. They're 110% committed to being a successful team member. They have the right mindset. They're committed to showing up for each and every session, which we know for a fact you got that part down, right? Now, watch the numbers here, Daven.
Mm-hmm.
If this isn't you, then you should probably leave the call because you've got what you're going to get. But if this is you, well, you're in the right place. And so here's our question to you, okay? We would like to have your permission, if you would like to continue with us, if you would like to be our friend, if you would like to go longer than this masterclass here on a more intimate level, and you would like to get inside of our head and learn the systems and the strategies and the processes and the secrets that we have working for us in our own business that allow us to travel all around the world, wake up when we want to, and scale things as big as we want. If that's you, then I want you to type in the chat and I want you to say, yes, you have my permission. Now keep in mind, if we did what we said we were going to do and we got you results and we over-delivered, then this just makes sense that you would want to continue with us. However, this is not our home. This is not our studio. It is not a cheap ticket. So we did this for you, but now, as fun as it's been, life has to continue, right? So we have to get back to coaching our students, working on our software, running a VA company, everything that we do. But we are going to take a group with us, and you will work with us one-on-one. We will hold you by the hand and make sure that you are successful. So the platform that we have put together, the program that we have put together is called LCS2. And that stands for Lead Conversion Squared. Now, let me make sure everybody typed in yes, you have my permission. Yes, 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 yes. Great. And if you didn't want to give the permission, you can just leave the call. That's cool, right? Everybody else wants to know, though. I know very few people will say that, right?
Right.
But we're just not hungry, right? We know that people want to work with us, okay? So here's how this works. This is a summary of what you need because we wanted to make sure that you were covered 110%. Number one, private strategy sessions for paid members, right? That's where it's intimate. That's where it's a smaller group, right? You obviously need the system to create the cards. So you know you get to keep the card, but now you need the system to be able to create the card for other people. You need the software that lets you manage your leads. Remember I showed that to you, where we had 1,900 leads coming in 1 month, which was a pretty slow month, right? And I'm able to do emails and textings and follow-ups and surveys and applications, everything all in one system, right? You need the ability to resell that software. Wouldn't that be incredible? But now, instead of it being our logo on there, it's your logo on there. So type in the chat everything that we've done, everything that you've learned. If you have the ability to go and actually resell that as your own, how many of you now have a huge light bulb moment that you are a company? You are a marketing company, and we're pretty much putting it here on a silver platter and saying, look at everything that you can have. And you see, that becomes the greatest opportunity I've ever seen. And that is the opportunity I wish I could have had 20 years ago. You too? It's
absolutely.
incredible. And you're never ever going to find another offer like it. But guess what? It gets even better, because not only do you get your own software to resell the services, you're going to discover our own process and the strategies that we use. But now you see where my amazing partner comes in, because you're also going to have one of his VAs out there generating leads for you each and every day, which means you have no choice but to get results. Even if you don't want to get results, your VA is out there hustling for you every single day, and they're generating leads for you. How many of you are starting to understand, oh my God, I can't fail with this? Yes or no? Look at the light bulbs. Look at this thing, man. It is lighting up. Yes, can you turn on the camera really quick so they can see how excited we are? Because this is just an incredible opportunity for you guys. And it's probably one of the best that I've ever seen in my whole entire life since 1998, right?
Sure.
It's an incredible opportunity, right?
Yeah.
So the VAs are going to do what LJ said, right?
That's right, exactly.
Do you want to go into that, or?
Yeah, I mean, and they're basically going to send out the friend request for you all the way up to the time where people say, yeah, I want the card. So basically they're doing the heavy lifting for you so that you can focus on being the chief strategist in your business and closing deals.
Yep.
Yep.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
Now, I want you to type in the chat, say, I cannot fail. Type in the chat, guys, I cannot fail. There's no way I can fail. Why? Because you don't have to do the work. You got somebody doing the work for you. And you got the foundation, and you got the training, and you got the coaches, and you got two people who clearly are willing to hold you by the hand each and every day. You cannot fail. It's just not possible. Absolutely not. It's not possible, right? So here's what we have. We're going to present you with 3 options today.
Sure.
Right? Mm-hmm. So option number 1, we are going to have base members. We're going to have a certain amount of people. I'm losing my voice here, man. You might have to help me with this.
Yeah, no problem.
A certain amount of people that come in as a base member. Okay, they're still saying I can't fail. Look at this, man.
That's great.
That's just the greatest thing in the world, right?
Love it.
So a certain amount of people can come in as a base member. Then we have the middle level, which is the gold member. And then we have a certain group, and they're going to fall under the platinum category. All right? Now, which one of these intrigues you the most? The base, the gold, or the platinum? Type in the chat, let us know. We already know what the answer is, right? Okay, so Here's what you're going to receive. Here is the opportunity. I'll get right to the chase. I'll be honest and transparent with you. This is the offer, right? This is the offer that will absolutely change your life because now you have the perfect recipe. You have all the ingredients, right? The first thing is you're going to receive the digital card funnel. Not just the card, but all the magic that goes with the card. And there's no limit to the amount of cards you create. So you're able to create the card, you have this instant card funnel, you have your own card sign-up pages, you have your own order form where you can go out there and sell the card, and you have a complete card management portal, and you have the ability to send out your card from the app. And I wasn't even able to show you the app. If you saw the app, you would freak out, right? So $1,997 value. You're also going to receive the lead conversion system. This is the software that I showed you where you do the applications, the surveys, the appointments. This is where all your leads come in. This is the text messaging. This is everything that you need for your own company, the full system. You're going to get this for a full entire year. You get the lead management, the survey creation, the applications, the email follow-up, the tagging, the forms, the sales pipelines. All future updates are included for a whole entire year. And the value on that is $2,997. Now, look what you can do with this. Surveys, applications, appointments, sales pipelines, lead forms, lead management, mobile access. The list goes on and on. Remember, it's 12 systems in one. But now, remember what we said. You need the ability to go out there and sell this as your own. So when your clients are interested in your card and they open up your email and they say, yes, I want this package, I want this package, you need the ability to go and add them into your own marketing company with your own logo, not our logo. And that's where we have our agency license. We're able to create 5 accounts inside here, all branded to you and your company. You place your own domain. We're going to teach you how to do all this. This is not just like an affiliate offer or something else. This is your own company. You have your own domain, right? You're going to have your own branding. You're going to be able to add clients to your own account. You set your prices. You keep 100% of the profits, right? It's your own marketing business. Guys, $4,997 value. Type in the chat here. Let me know if you're liking this. Light it up, because this right here is a system that's going to allow you to succeed where you cannot fail. But check this out. And is that date right?
Which one? October.
It's not.
No.
Okay, so Saturday. Somebody give me the date for Saturday. What's the date for Saturday?
Saturday is the 3rd.
Saturday, this one says October 31st.
Yeah, we're doing the 4-day dojo.
So let me just, so the 31st isn't right?
It's the 3rd.
So this should be October 3rd. Okay,
Yes.
3rd, all right. Luckily, Nicely is good with PowerPoint.
He is really good.
Okay, so on October 3rd, let's just pretend like we didn't, but I can't navigate it too well. Let's just pretend like we didn't see that date there, okay? On October 3rd, okay? Let me see where it went. Where's it at? Where's it at? Okay, here we go. October 3rd, which is Saturday. How many of you are ready for Saturday? How many of you are committed to Saturday, 9 o'clock a.m. Pacific Standard Time on Saturday? It was 8 o'clock, but I need an extra hour. Okay. How many of you are willing to hop on the call and you're ready to rock it out? And you're ready to get started. You're ready to set up your domain. You're ready to do all your branding. You're ready to set up your marketing company. You're ready to learn all the strategies, all the secrets, everything. How many of you are ready for this? Type in the chat, yes, because on October 3rd, 9 o'clock a.m., we will be there. The goal is to get you set up as fast as we possibly can. We'll walk you through the whole entire digital card system. We'll walk you through the agency program. We'll set up all your marketing materials, all the training you need to get set up and rock and roll really fast. You're going to be earning points, badges, rewards. You're going to be completing these goals. And by the way, we've already ran people through this program, and they were absolutely blown away at what they were able to do. And what's so incredible about this, as you go through this training, it looks just like this. You start learning gifts, skills, and abilities that you can go out there and offer your other customers. It's like earn as you learn. Is that the expression?
That's right.
Okay, there we go. But here it is right here. Here's the icing on the cake. You also have an LJ working for you. And she's already trained. She's already ready to go. She knows where to find your leads. She's going to handle all the targeting, all the messaging. She sets up all your marketing material. She reaches out to 25 people a day. That's what we wanted you to do. Is that correct?
That's
I got the right
25
number?
a day.
There's nothing for you to do. So you just go and you check your email and you say, okay, well, this activity is happening. I see connections happening. I see leads coming in. My SSI score is going through the roof. Booyah. That's how that works. $997 $997 value. Guys, all of this right here, we already told you that I'm here in Vegas, Daven is in Puerto Rico. When we do events, people go, they fill out an application, they say, I want your services and everything else. We turn around and charge $7,500 at a bare minimum for this. Some of our packages could go as high as $70,000. That's the truth, right? So I'm sure that all of you would agree, because we saw the price that you were willing to pay just to be on the free training. So I'm sure that you guys would agree that $7,500 would be an amazing price, but it's not going to be $7,500 like we sell locally. It's not going to be $5,000. I'm thinking, okay, for sure, $1,997. Nope. Actually, the workshop special today is $997. Now, that is for the base level. How many of you are thinking that is an amazing offer? Type in the chat. Let us know. Yes.
It's a ridiculous offer.
It's a ridiculous offer. Yes, absolutely. Right? So with the base membership, you get the LCS system for personal use. You get unlimited digital business cards. You get the agency license, allows you to go out there and sell your own company. The fast start training, the done for you packages, lead generation for a month. And then we're going to tell you about this thing called the Ambassador Program, where you can make back your money. Guys, one-time payment of $997. Now your fast start training begins on October 3rd.
Saturday. Now at 9
Saturday. This Saturday, October 3rd.
48 hours from now.
Now, how many of you are like, you know what? Give me the link already. Give me the link. I'm in. Just give me the link. Give me the link. Give me the link. Right? Okay. But we also have a bonus for you. Because what if we told you we're also going to go and create a custom branded website for you? One that represents you and your company, built on the best technology. You're going to be so shocked when you see what this is built on. All the calls to actions, you now know what those are in place. It's hosted on your own domain. You know that that's important. You own the site 100%. There's nothing for you to do. Guys, $997 value, but we also talked to you about the follow-up campaigns. Remember, the money is in the follow-up. So we've got all the follow-up campaigns for you as well. The high converting follow-up messages, the offer page, right? All your targeting campaigns set up. 99% of the work has been done for you. It's completely hands-off, $997 value. But we've got another bonus for you as well. See, we want to teach you how to push buttons inside of that incredible system, the lead conversion system. So we're going to show you how to do exactly that. What if we told you you're going to spend another 7 days with us, and we're going to teach you exactly how to use that system? So that way, if you want to do the fulfillment yourself, when you get an order, you can do that, or you could go and train somebody else how to do it. Or they could jump on the training with you. It doesn't really matter to us. We just want you to be successful. So you're also going to receive the bonus 7-day training, $997 value. So you get the LCS system, personal use, the unlimited digital business cards, the LCS agency license, the fast start training, the done for you packages, lead generation for a month. Bonus number 1, the custom branded website. Bonus number 2, the follow-up campaigns. Bonus number 3, the 7-day LCS masterclass. And we're going to talk to you about the Ambassador Program, where you refer people in and you get paid for doing so. But we also have an upgrade. Now, we're going to keep this upgrade very simple. Okay, because we don't want anybody to be confused, but we're going to be answering your questions at the end if you do get confused. The upgrade is this. You get everything that we just talked about here and all the bonuses, but instead of 5 agency licenses, we're going to give you 10. And instead of 1 month of lead generation, we're going to give you 2. And so the total value for that is $23,979, and you're going to make 2 payments of $997. Either way, whichever option you choose, today you make 1 payment of $997. You show up with your coffee in hand Saturday morning, 9 o'clock a.m., and you be ready to get to work. Because you have 30 days before your next payment hits. This is a commitment for you. This is a commitment to your family. This is an investment in you, your life, and your business. The greatest opportunity of all time. And remember, the Fast Start training begins October 3rd, 9 o'clock a.m. And then option number 3. I want everybody on a call to type in the chat that I am sitting down, because we need you to be sitting down when you see what I'm about to show you. because option number 3 was that final badge. And this was the platinum membership. And what if there was a way to land your prospect 40% of the time? Everybody that sees your card, 40% of them, 40% greater would say, oh my God, I gotta have it. It's the gift that keeps on giving, right? How many of you would like to learn how to do this? How many of you would like to see the magic? We've waited till the very last moment to show you the very best there is. Something that you're not going to see anywhere else. Something that has cost us millions of dollars over 5 years in development. It's been absolutely crazy. It's all a part of this system. Type in the chat here. Let us know that you're sitting down. Let us know that you're ready for the magic. Let us know that you're ready for the crazy, because you're not going to believe it. It's the greatest system known to mankind to land clients, and it's called Card Prospector. So I'm going to come over here for a minute and notice that I have the same blue check mark. But I have something in my account that you don't have, but you're definitely going to want it. And it's called Card Prospector. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to come over here, and I wonder if you have any pictures in, you know what? I'm not, yeah, okay, I'll go ahead and do you, Daven. Let's see, Daven Michaels. I was going to do Al Pacino, but I did him last. Let's see.
I know. You like me with it now.
Daven Michaels. Yeah. All right. So let's pretend like we just talked to Daven Michaels on, Messenger or whatever. He just went and claimed one of our cards or whatever, or he's on LinkedIn and he says, yes, I want to have a card, right? So I'm going to go ahead and right click, and I'm just going to save this image here. Okay. Now watch what happens. And I want everybody to type in the chat and say, you know what? I could totally do what you're showing me here, right? So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to go ahead and type this in. There we go, right there. Okay, let me see if I can just type it in here maybe. Daven, it's in, let's save, I'm going to save it to the desktop. Daven, okay, this is probably the hardest part, is knowing where to save things. At least for me it is. Okay, desktop, there we go. All right. Now we're going to come back over here, okay, and I'm going to go ahead and click on Card Prospector. Okay, you don't have this in your account yet, but you can shortly. And what we're going to do is we're going to come over here and we're going to click on Add New Mockup. Now what happens is I'm going to go ahead and type in his name, and I'm going to go ahead and type in his title, so I'll just say CEO. And then we know a little something about branding now, don't we, Patricia? Thanks to Patricia. So I'm going to go ahead and choose this blue color. And I'm going to go ahead and click on these 3 dots here, and I'm going to click on Upload. And now I saved it to the desktop, so let me see if I can find it here. And I can never do this, right? Okay, DA, isn't it crazy that I can build software, but I can't find an image? Let me see if we can do it like this. View, extra large icons. Okay, there it is right there. So I'm going to say open. Hopefully it's the right size. Okay, it says the image is too small. Do you have any bigger images on YouTube? Because we want it to be high quality. Let me go ahead and try this. Oh, you know what we can do? We can come over here to large. Okay, tools, size, large. And let's see if we have a large Daven Michaels. Okay, this one's bigger, right? Yes, okay. So save image as, and I'm going to call this Daven2, D-A-V-E-N 2. Okay, there we go. Save Daven2, and we'll come back over here, and we'll go ahead and say Add New Mockup, and there we go. We'll click on here. And let's see if I can find it. There we go, Daven2. And it says that one's too small too. How big is this one right here? Upload. Is it going to tell me? Let me see. Hold on. And the reason why it needs to be a decent size, which I can't see it, is so that it's high quality. But let me just go ahead and show you this right here. Okay. So if I were to come over here and create that mockup, and I come over here and I copy this URL, and if I go ahead and open this up here, watch what happens. Okay, we open this up, and then this one right here, let me see, Add New Mockup. I really need to find that picture, Daven. I'm not on the right computer, but let me just see if I can find the picture here.
I can send you something. You want a biggie?
Yeah, can you send me something real fast?
Yeah.
Let me just go ahead and show you what happens when yeah, I want something bigger. You never know what happens live, right? Let me try to see if this one goes. Okay, let's just do this. All right, so that's a really big picture, but I'm going to go ahead and click Confirm. Okay, now it's at 100%. There we go, green check mark, and I click on Create. Now what happens is, and I'm going to apologize for that, okay, Daven now has a mock-up. And so if I come over here and if I copy the URL and if I come over here and if I open this up just like this, what happens is Daven now sees his picture on the phone. And so when he says, yes, I want to have the card, well, when we come back at him and we post a link in LinkedIn, he sees his picture. And so therefore he can't resist. He's going to come over here, he's going to click on this link, and when he does, he's going to go ahead and enter his name, email, his phone number, and then he's going to have all these follow-up emails go out, all these follow-up texting go out, and everything that you learn to do, that right there is going to seal the deal. Now, how many of you understand what's happening here? But not only that, there's a video over here talking to Daven. Now, we can have a video where it talks to anybody that sees this page, but I can have it to where this video here is specifically talking to Daven. And so when Daven comes in here and he enters his details for this card, he's going to be taken into the portal that's got your logo on it because this is your agency with your domain name. Now, on a scale of 1 to 100, how many of you are starting to understand how incredible this opportunity is here? Type in the chat, let us know. Type in the chat, let us know, let us know, let us know. I can't see the chat. Okay, great. Good. So everybody's on track. Perfect. Okay, awesome. So this is Card Prospector. This is where you are going to be able to land your clients. Card Prospector, remember, we give credit to Mark Sampson. He is the one that came up with this whole concept. Card Prospector is included inside of Platinum. So the base membership, the gold membership, what happens is they click a link, they register for the card, but they don't see their picture. Inside of Platinum, we have the Card Prospector offer. Does everybody understand the power of Card Prospector now? Yes or no? Type in the chat. Yes? Yes? How many of you would love to have Card Prospector? What would happen to your prospecting? You got your VA out there generating leads. Now they say, yes, I want the card. Boom, you come in here, your staff comes in here, whatever the case may be, and whammo, they set up the link. You come back over here to LinkedIn, you give them the link, they see their picture in LinkedIn, they click it, they go, whoa, this is incredible. And the only thing they can conclude is you are a marketing genius. What do we have to do to work together? And you see, that has been the story of our life. And you over deliver, you take care of them, they leave a review, and then the next thing you know, you got more leads coming in, more people coming in, more people saying, help me, help me, help me, help me. And this is how you have a real agency. Absolutely incredible. The Card Prospector demo or the Card Prospector software is included with option number 3. But we also have step-by-step training. We want to make sure that you're focused on the right strategy so that you're not losing money. We want to figure out who are you going to sell to, who's the avatar. We want to create our rockstar branding even above and beyond what you learn in this free workshop, right? Now, this also comes with the software. So we're going to give you your own default video that you can have on that page so that Daven, when he goes to the page, he sees a video that's going to work for anybody that's going to sign up for the card, right? But remember, we can also make a video just for Daven. So there can be a video saying, Daven, thank you so much for showing interest in this business card. Go ahead and enter your name, email, and your phone number. And Daven, I'm going to get a hold of you next week and get you all set up with this. You don't even have to pick up the phone. It can all happen automatically. You also have a default video. When he signs up for the card, it's taken to another page where there's a video and he can say, Daven, thank you so much for claiming your card. Man, I'm really looking forward to talking to you. And really, it can be that easy. You don't have to be all that smart with marketing, right? But we're also going to write the follow-up sequence for you. So when Daven goes and claims his card, there's emails that go out saying, hey, I see you signed up for your card. That's incredible. What if I told you that I can help you with your branding or your colors or, I see that you did this. And by the way, you can see their card. You can see exactly what they've set up. So we showed you how to critique the cards tonight. Well, what if I told you go into your account, you click a button, and you can see what people's cards look like, yes or no? How many of you would know exactly how to help them based on the training that we gave you tonight? Also, you have the tagging taking place. We didn't really get into that, right? We have the bonus LCS 7-day masterclass connecting it all together, and you receive all future updates, all integrations, everything is included with this offer. And this here is upgrade number 2. This is the Platinum member. Everything that you have seen tonight is included in the base membership, including all the bonuses. And now, here is the upgrade. The base membership, you could add 5 companies to your account. The gold membership, you could have 10 companies added to your account. And this one right here, it's unlimited. You can add as many people, as many companies as you want to your account, and you can charge as much money as you want to. But now you're in a position where it makes sense to go full blast with the lead generation. And so now what we're going to do is you're not getting 1 month, you're not getting 2 months, you are getting 3 months of lead generation. Daven's team is going to go to work to you for 3 months. I believe that's 90 days. So there's a lot that we can do. And now you're going to get the card prospecting system. Total value $33,979, 3 payments of $997. Either way, you make one single payment of $997 today, and you be ready to rock and roll on Saturday, October 3rd at 9 a.m. Now, how many people are excited? How many people are ready to jump aboard? How many people are ready to partner with these 2 rock stars right here, knowing we're going to hold you by the hand, show you exactly what to do, meet with you every single morning at 9 a.m. And by the way, if you think that this is just a show, this is what you're going to experience every single day, right? So just be ready for it, because that's how we get you results. We get you excited, we get you clear on your intentions, you do the work, and then boom, everything changes for you, right? So look at this here. Everybody's excited. Perfect. And remember, your Fast Start training starts on October 3rd. So here's what you need to do. You need to go to the link that you see right there on the screen. You go to getlcs.com. Come on in, because we have some fast action bonuses for the people that come in early. So go to getlcs.com, and then you're going to decide, do you want the base membership? Do you want the gold membership, or do you want the platinum membership? And if it was up to me, I would be doing the platinum membership, right? So you're going to go to getlcs.com. So here is a recap of what we have going on here. So you get the lead digital card system, $1,997 value. You get the lead conversion system, $2,997 value. You get the LCS agency license, $4,997 value. You get the Fast Start Training Dojo, $997. 1 month of lead generation VA. Plus, you get the custom branded website. Plus, you get the follow-up campaigns. Plus, you get the 7-day LCS Masterclass. Total value, $13,979. 1 payment of $997 for the choice number 1 of the base member. And yes, we're going to reward you with that badge that you see right here. You're about to see the badges pop up here as the sales come in. Next, we have choice number 2, which is the gold member. You're going to get everything inside of choice number 1, the base membership. But remember the upgrades. You get the 10 agency license. You get the 2 months of lead generation. Total value $24,000. 2 payments of $997. And option number 3, you get the platinum member. Everything included in the base membership, everything included, plus you also get the unlimited agency license, where you can have as many businesses as you want. You also get 3 months of lead generation, the card prospecting system, total value $30,000, and it's 3 payments of $997. Either way, it is the same money today. 1 payment of $997. Be ready to rock and roll on Saturday, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay? So you go to the link that you see right there on the screen, getlcs.com. Daven, I got to get some water.
Yeah, go ahead. So what's awesome is that no matter which option you decide to go with, your payment today is only $997. It's all the same money today. And a few minutes ago, we posted up at the top the link. And some of you young, bright, future millionaires went ahead and took action. And I want to acknowledge you guys, the ones that did. So first of all, Katie, Robert, and Azumel. Uh-oh, now they're all coming in. Okay, so Katie, Robert, and Azumel. So you're all going to receive 25 leads or 25 LinkedIn requests per day from your virtual assistant. So that is 500 requests every single month. But what I'm doing right now is, based on the people that came through and placed their orders, we're bumping up those numbers of leads. So rather than receiving 500 leads, Katie, you're receiving 501. Robert, you're receiving 502 per month. Azumel, you're receiving 503 per month. Now, Katie, don't be upset with Azumel, because you can all do air high fives to each other, because Azumel, you just bought Robert and Katie 503, and I'm going to keep bumping up the numbers. So for every new person that comes on board, we're going to keep bumping up the numbers. You're going to receive more and more leads every single month. Does that make sense? If that makes sense in the chat right now, give me a big fat 10 so I know that that's making sense to you. Okay, all right, and I see more orders coming in as well. So I'm going to start calling out those names in just a minute, but just know that as people are coming on board, we're going to keep bumping up the amount of connection requests that we do for you every single month. Your virtual assistant will be generating those leads for you every single month. So we're bumping up the numbers. So stand by here, and I'm going to announce all of you guys and acknowledge all of you young, bright, future millionaires, your future business people, for taking action. So we'll start acknowledging all of you guys in just a moment. So yeah.
Yeah, we have the roll up on the screen.
Yep.
So
There we go.
what's going to happen? Should we make the?
Actually, stand by. I want to keep acknowledge people and
Okay.
showing how this works. Okay. So let's see. We've got Jennifer Lervik. So Jennifer, it is 504 for you. Congratulations, Jennifer. All right. Let's see. We've got Jonathan Mather. Jonathan, congratulations.
Woo-hoo!
It's 500.
We gotta. Give me one of those things. Like let me.
Yeah.
I want to push the button.
There you go.
Here.
All right.
I'll
Make
push
some
it.
noise, baby. All right. There we go. So 505 for Jonathan. For Jeffrey Powell, it is 506. Congratulations, Jeffrey. And by the way, those of you that are taking action, and I want to make it really clear, you're all benefiting from this. So you can all high five each other. Yeah, Katie, you were one of the first ones to come in. Now you're at 506 leads per month. Okay, so I want to make sure that you understand that. And also, those of you that did take action, you know that we did something very special for you on the other side. So you're going to see it as soon as you register. You may have seen it already. There's a video of Chad and I with something very special for you. We did you a solid. So it's okay to turn the volume down. Well, no, you can't do that. It's okay to kind of tune us out for a minute and watch that video. It's really important because it's something timely and awesome for you. Okay, so let's see. So David Paul Walters, 507.
Woo!
All right, congratulations.
David.
That's right. And let's see, we got, all right, Jonathan, good for you. All right, Carolyn Matthews. Carolyn, I know Carolyn Matthews. I wonder if it's you. So it's 508 for Carolyn. And
Nice.
Robert Tuttle, it is now 509. And Christopher Burkowski, it is now 510. And for those of you that thought maybe this was a recording, now you can see that it's not. We really are live. So Kenneth Cushion, it's 511. And you know, air high fives to each of you guys because you're all getting this. So
Nice.
Let's see, we've got all right. John Abreu is 512. 512 leads or connection requests per month. Let's see, David. Okay, we already have you, David. All right, and Jack H.M. Wong, 513. All right, go ahead, Chad. What were you going to say?
So we have a special announcement, right? So I want to explain the badges up on the screen because this is kind of setting the theme. So should we let them
party?
Should we let them know
Let's tell them
what's
about
happening?
the party. Yeah.
So type in the chat here.
Actually, should we wait to tell them about the party?
I don't know.
Tell them about the celebration.
You'll have to remind me because I'll forget. I kind of like wiped myself out a minute ago.
Okay, no
Like, I
problem.
was
No
really
problem.
like-
I know you're tired. You've been going hard. I think we should wait.
Okay.
So stand by. Don't go away. We have something very special for you action takers. It's a celebration. So just hang tight. Don't go away. Stand by. Okay, cool. All right, I see more orders coming through. We have Pierre. Pierre,
Congratulations,
it's 5:14.
Pierre.
Let's see. Jed, it's 5:15. All right. Willie, it's 5:16. All right, leads keep going up. That's the monthly lead count. So those are the connection requests that your virtual assistant will generate for you every single month.
Do you have this for a minute? I'm going to go set up a special gift for them.
Okay. Well,
is that okay?
Yeah, I guess we could do that. Sure. All right, cool. What's that?
Oh,
okay.
it's lcsnow.com. Oh, man. Where is it?
All right. Yeah, let's keep that on the screen. Yeah, getlcs.com.
Okay, let me find that real quick.
Yep. All right. So let's see. Also, go ahead and fire your questions in the chat too. I see the orders coming through, and we're going to acknowledge you guys in just a moment. But as if you have questions, go ahead and drop them into the chat. We're going to answer all your questions. We're going to make sure that all questions are answered today before we leave. So every single question, throw it in. Yep. All right, keep going. All right, cool. Feel free to throw your questions in there. Let's see. That is funny. All right. What about 3 days? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, yeah. So Mary was saying, I keep seeing the same names on the back wall. Yeah, that's just a recording on the back wall. It's not the people that have.
But we have a
signed
special
up.
announcement for that. We're just getting you warmed up.
Okay. All right, cool. So I do want to acknowledge some more people. And then also, because that's moving so quickly, my team here, if you could feed me the questions so I can answer those questions, if possible. I know you're busy too over there, but that would be helpful. All right, so let's see. Let's see, who else took us up on our offer? So congratulations, Karen Fisher. All right, so it is now 517 connection requests per month for you. That is awesome. All right, we're going to keep bumping it up. So let's see, G.A. Zapocosta. Must be Greek. All right, so G.A. For you, it's 518, and all of your friends, all of the people that have already placed their order, it's going to be 518 for you. Eloise Edwards Giron, okay, it is now 519 for you and all of your friends that have taken action. Patrick Felice, it's now 520 connection requests on LinkedIn per month. Congratulations. And Cheryl Blanchett. Cheryl, it is now 521 for all of you guys. Awesome. Okay. Cool. I love it. That's great. Okay. Awesome. All right. Very nice. Kerwin Boxill. Kerwin, it is now 522. Now, I'm going to keep bumping up the amount of leads that you're all receiving, but once we wrap up, I'm taking it off the table. It goes back down to 500 connection requests per month. So I'm going to keep bumping up, though. The sky is the limit. So as you continue to place your orders, we'll keep bumping up the amount of leads that you're receiving from your virtual assistant. These are the connection requests that they're going to send out for you every single month on LinkedIn. So I want to answer your questions, so please throw them into the chat right now. My team is a little inundated here because they're helping out, but I know that they're coming my way right now. Okay, so let's see. All right, I see some. Okay. Carolyn says, but wait, there's more. Okay, so somebody was asking about a monthly fee. So there is no monthly fee. We want you to have all the tools that you need to grow your business. And we gave you everything that we know you need. We know that you need a system for your clients, right? So that they can, so that you can create their campaigns, their lead funnels for them. We know that you need it done for you. So we've created all the done for you. We know that you need some training. So we're going to hold your hand, walk you through the whole process. And you notice this doesn't start in a week or weeks from now. It starts in 48 hours. Okay. We believe the time to get started is right now. Now, there's two types of people in the world. There are people that have a fear of failure, and there are people that have a fear of success, which is hilarious, right? So if you have a fear of failure, don't worry. We're going to get you started in 48 hours. You'll be just fine. We'll take good care of you. If you have a fear of success, I know that can be a little scary starting in 48 hours, but just, surrender yourself to the process. We'll hold your hand. We'll walk you through the process. We have thousands of happy students and agencies that have loved what we've done for them and with them because we're so hands-on. I mean, you will never experience anything like this, and hence you see all the comments everywhere on it. Okay, so there is no monthly fee. Let me explain. There are 3 levels, right? We have base, we have gold, and then we have platinum. So base comes with 30 days of virtual assistant lead gen services. Gold comes with 60 days, and platinum comes with 90 days, okay? So that's all included. After that, there's no contracts, there's no obligation. We only want you to continue on with your lead gen services if you find value. And if you do, it's $197 a month to generate the leads for you every single month. If you don't, we've showed you, well, you will find value, but if you don't want to spend the money, you don't have to. We've shown you how to do it in real time. It's super easy. You can do this yourself. We've given you all the tools, everything you need, but we believe and we know that your time is better spent focusing on being the chief strategist in your business, being the closer, if you will, closing these deals. And you don't have to do this on the phone. You'll get more money when you do it over the phone, but we have a whole process that you can simply follow and do it all online. So we believe, though, and we know that you should spend your time, making more money. You should be focused on the income generating activities in your business and not be focused on the minutia. And that's what your virtual assistant is going to do for you every single month. But there's no obligation. We know you're going to find value. We want you to keep doing it as long as you're finding value. And it's super simple. Okay, so let's see. I want to congratulate, we already congratulated you, Kerwin. All right, Barbara McLean. Barbara, it's now 523 connections per month on LinkedIn. Okay, let's see. And Vic. Oh, sorry, that's Kathleen Ferguson. Sorry, Kathleen. Now, Kathleen, you're in Australia. So I want you all to know that if you're in Australia, if you're in, a perfect example is the UK that has a VAT tax, you will see those taxes. Unfortunately, I can't get you out of those taxes. So if the pricing looks a little bit different, that's why, okay? So let's see, Kathleen Ferguson, it's now 523 connections per month for you and your posse over here, your friends, okay? Congratulations. Let's see, so I see a lot more orders coming in, but also I wanna make sure that we are answering your questions. So I see some of those coming in right now too. So let me look at some of those. Okay, so the question is, can you upgrade later? And the answer is, yes, you can upgrade later, okay? So yeah, you can upgrade later. Can you shoot that my way? Thanks. Okay, let's see. Next question is, when do we receive the graduation reward? Okay, so that's what I wanted to explain. So we like to have fun, and we want to celebrate your success. And so what we are going to do is we're going to add one more day, our celebration day. We're going to do that tomorrow at the exact same time, 5 p.m. PST, PDT, 8 p.m. EDT, and we're going to have our big celebration. Everybody will get their vacations, and we have some surprises for you as well. We want to celebrate your success. So those of you that are taking us up on our offer, we're going to do that tomorrow at the exact same time, same link. So this is where you're going to want to be, okay? Let's see. Legion seems to be the key, but it ends after. Yeah. So yes, Sean answered that question. That was from Sean Orwin, and basically, Sean, you said Legion seems to be the key, but it ends after a few months. Yes, it does. But then after that, you can pay $197 a month for that. Very inexpensive, especially for what you're getting. And again, it's not obligatory. If you're loving the service, do it. If you're focused on working with your clients to make more money, that's what I would do. But again, we're still going to work with you no matter what. So it's totally up to you. And we've shown you how to do that, so you can do it yourself. Let's see. What else? Okay. Let's see. Yes. Okay. So Kathleen was asking, will this be recorded? And the answer is yes, Kathleen. We will post a recap recording just like we have for the last 2 days. We'll do that later tonight as well. All right. So I want to acknowledge some more young, bright future entrepreneurs that start in 48 hours, like Karen Fisher. Karen, congratulations. It's now 524 LinkedIn connection requests per month for you. That is awesome. Good for you. And Ethel, I presume it's, yeah, it must, I think it's Paul Ethelbert. Let's see, let me see if I'm right here. Yeah, probably. That's what I'm thinking, unless it's Ethelbert Paul, which it may be. Congratulations, my friend. You must be in Canada. Yeah, I'm thinking you're probably in Ontario. Okay, good for you. So 525 connection requests. And by the way, if you haven't figured it out yet, I'm just going to keep going higher, 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 higher until we go off the air, and then we drop back down to 500 connection requests per month. Okay. All right. So Brett Kotzer, Brett out in Greenville, South Carolina. Brett, it's now 526. And I know a lot of you are thinking this was pre-recorded, right? But here we are acknowledging you guys, because I love to acknowledge people that show up and take action. What's the difference between successful and unsuccessful people? It's not money. It's not their IQ, maybe a little EQ. But at the end of the day, it's showing up. It's showing up and taking action. That's it. It's the people that show up and take actions, the ones that are tenacious, they don't give up. Those are the people that win, especially in this game, the game of business. And that's how it is for every entrepreneur that is successful today. The only thing that really ties them together, that common thread, is they took action and they didn't give up. And so I want to applaud you guys for taking action. Congratulations. People like Philip Allen. Philip, it is now 527 connection requests per month. That's for you and all your people. That's awesome. My throat is getting a little parched here, a little dry. Sorry about that. Okay, Linda Clay. Linda, Mazel Tov. It's now 528 connection requests per month on LinkedIn. And Romez Webster. Romez, it looks like, I think you're in Canada as well. 529 for you and your friends. So air high fives to all the people that are ordering to each other, because you're all buying each other more connection requests every single month, which is so cool. Now, here's a question that you haven't asked me, but I'm going to answer it for you just in case you were thinking about it. And that is, well, okay, so let's see the Daven keeps going up, 600, 700, because sky's the limit. You guys make the call here. You guys decide it. So I'm just going to keep going with you, right? So I'm going to keep going up. You may be wondering, well, after my 90 days, if I want to keep it going, do I still get this per month? And the answer is yes. You will be grandfathered in. So as long as you don't quit, then you'll get to enjoy the benefits of having all of these extra connection requests every single month. Like Andrew Cook. Andrew, congratulations, buddy. It is now 5:30 for you and the crew. So that is awesome. Awesome. Now, I'm not sure if you caught this, but on the ambassador program that Chad talked about, and I'm not sure if he mentioned this. I might have been looking down when he did, but all you have to do is refer one person who takes our program, and this is, by the way, like a second stream of income for you. Just refer one person that takes this program. We'll just give you your money back. Let me know in the chat. Did Chad explain that to you? I'm not sure if he did. I think he sort of mentioned it briefly, but if you refer one person that takes this program, we'll give you all your money back. Now, let me ask you a question. Do you know one person that's either currently in business or wants to start a business? I'm sure every single person, I'm sure you watching this right now, you probably know somebody. So refer one person who takes this program, and we'll give you your money back. It has to be the same program that you took, okay? So whatever you took, they take, and we'll just give you your money back. Is that fair? Let me know in the chat right now if that's fair. Okay? Yeah. And Richard Lowry said, side ambassador is a great side hustle. It is. And beyond that one person, we will pay you as well ongoing. So I believe we pay you 50% of your sales after that first sale, where we give you your money back. So fantastic. What do you think of that, Doug Keehan? out in Ohio, because you just bumped everybody up to 531. Congratulations. Okay, let's see. Abayomi Dada. Abayomi. Awesome. Where are you? Is that, I think you're in, oh yeah, you're in the UK. Okay, GB, Great Britain. So for you, my friend, it is now 532 connection requests every single month on LinkedIn. And out in Canada, we have John Cherish. John, it is now 533 for you and all your friends that have taken action. All right, good for you guys. Awesome, awesome. Okay, and let's see. Who else do we have here? Okay, awesome. Let's see. So Joseph Carrito, out in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Joseph, it is now 534 for all of you guys. How cool is that? Now, are you guys enjoying this? If you think this is pretty fun, type a big fat "oh yeah" in the chat right now. If you think this is pretty fun, I'm having fun. I love Christmas. Christmas is my favorite holiday, and I feel like it's Christmas right now. I'm giving you guys all more and more leads every single month. And what do leads turn into? Well, they turn into deals, right? All right. So Karen New, it's now 535 LinkedIn connection requests every single month generated by your virtual assistant. Now, you may be wondering, well, when does this all start? So what happens is you will be going into our Fast Start Dojo, which starts on Saturday, okay? We'll work with you daily for several days, and then we'll get you to the level where you're ready to start generating leads. So first we have to get you proficient in the system so you understand how it works. We got to get you all set up. We get your website set up. You're going to get your own website. I mean, a website normally costs $1,000 or thousands of dollars, and you're getting that thrown in. So we set up your website, we set up all of that, and then we make sure that your LinkedIn profile is good to go. If you currently have a LinkedIn profile, we'll optimize it. If you don't have it, we're going to walk you through setting that up. Once you have all that, once you're set up to take money in your business, all of that is set up, you're now ready to receive leads, okay? And that'll be next week. Now, some of you are like, wait, you're moving too fast for me. I'm not ready yet. That's okay. That's okay. Show up for the trainings. We'll get you up and running. And then after you go through the trainings, if you're like, hey, I'm not ready for my lead gen yet. I don't want to do this just yet. That's fine. We'll do it at your own pace. Nothing expires in our system. It's not a problem. We're super easy to work with. It's all good. Now, also, some of you may be like, wow, I'm really excited about starting on Saturday, but I have plans on Saturday. Well, just break those plans. This is more important. But if you do have pressing plans that you can't get out of, then that's fine. We will record all of the trainings for you. Don't even worry about it. And then beyond your dojo, we still have weekly trainings where we're working with you. And in those trainings, we're doing the Q&A. We're helping you out through all of the challenges. Well, you're probably not going to have many challenges, but you're probably going to have questions in your business. So we're here to help you out with that. All right, so I want to acknowledge some more young, bright action takers, young, bright future entrepreneurs. So Stephen Reed out in Pleasanton. Hey, Chad, how's it going?
I did the link wrong.
What? You did?
Yeah. It said everybody's like blowing us up saying your link doesn't work. Did I miss it?
Link's working fine.
Where's your? I need a really sad one. No, I had getlcsnow.com up there. It was.
Oh, you did?
I have it.
Yeah, we have it pinned. I mean, it hasn't been stopping us, but I'm going to give you a wop, wop, wop. You didn't see the link wasn't working?
No, I have it.
Okay. All right. Well,
Is that the right link now?
Get it? Yeah, get LCS.
Get LCS.
Isn't that what we've had on the screen?
It's at getlcsnow.com.
Oh, really? I didn't even
Yeah,
notice that. It didn't seem to stop people. I guess they saw Liz's pin because
I
people are
screwed you
ordering
up
like
before I
crazy.
leave.
So don't even worry about it. All right. Smart people like Stephen Reed out in Pleasanton. Congratulations, Stephen. We're now at 537. So, all right. And James A. Myers out in Wake Forest, North Carolina. Congratulations, my friend. It's
Congrats.
now
Yes.
538 connection requests every single month for you. That is awesome. And let's see, who else? We've got, let's see.
Is it Saturday yet? I'm ready to get to work.
I'm ready to.
I'm ready to roar, man.
I don't mind taking a day off for, we're not even taking a day off. I told him about the celebration tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Party!
Yep. So for all of you action takers, we have the celebration here. It's tomorrow on the set. We're probably gonna, we're gonna loosen our collars a little bit, chill out, chillax, have a good time, answer all of the rest of your questions, the ones that you may have over the next 24 hours. You might be like, oh my God, what did I do? So we're gonna help you out with those questions, and we're just gonna have fun. We're gonna celebrate your success. Chad and I, yeah. Hey, let's do them together. Like, yeah. All right.
Oh my
know,
gosh! And these are gonna be your coaches.
And now here's the thing, we will always be transparent with you. So it was Chad's idea to do the buttons, okay, it was a great idea.
Yeah, it was a good idea.
And then I brought the buttons
and then when
in the
he
studio.
bought 100 of them, I'm like, maybe this wasn't such a good
Then
idea.
I brought him in the studio, and Chad was like, I'm not gonna do the buttons. But it caught on because we nailed it. We nailed it. Nailed it.
If we can come off my screen just for a minute, I'm gonna log into the membership and show them like the paid thing.
Okay, what's that?
I'm gonna log in the paid portal and show them the students that are going through.
Yeah.
And what they're saying. Everybody feels good about this.
All right,
and
awesome.
don't leave. We got a free gift for you.
Yeah.
I went out there and set it up with Josh.
Don't
You're
leave.
gonna love
And
it.
by the way, too, I know it's late for some of you, very late. Just don't go away. Trust me, we've got some great stuff for you. Even if you went ahead and grabbed your program, don't go away. Now, if you have to go away, I get it. Be
I
back here.
don't. I'm still here. You ain't going nowhere.
There you go. So you don't go away. Let's just say that. And while you're pulling it up, can I congratulate a few more people?
Sure.
Sure. Okay, cool. So let's see. Kevin de Melville. Congratulations, Kevin.
Congratulations, Kevin.
Utah. It's $5.39 for you and your friends. Romez Webster, it is now $5.40 for you and your friends. Okay, let's see. I already got this one. Abdul Khan in the UK. It is now 541 LinkedIn requests every single month for you and all of the action takers. You have something to show us there, Chad?
I'm getting there.
Okay, in that case, I'll keep acknowledging people. So you just holler when you're ready, okay?
Yeah, I'm kind of brain dead, actually.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm burnt out too, but I'm having a good time, right? Okay. All right. So let's see. Kathleen Zemensky. Kathleen, it is now 542 for you and everyone. Now, I do want to take a minute and just take a look at any questions that we have coming in because I want to make sure that we're answering people's questions. Okay, so Ashley, what did you have to say here? So Ashley Benesky says, so if you don't purchase, you don't get the day 4 access. What is that? Not referring to the vacation though, right? Oh, I see. Coming tomorrow. Coming tomorrow. Sorry. Duh. You can still come by tomorrow, Ashley. It's fine. I mean, we don't want to exclude anybody. Yeah.
Tomorrow,
can you send that to me?
Tomorrow we have the official badges for you, and this is where we celebrate your success, right? That's where we have the badge ceremony. We're just getting you warmed up here. These are badges from previous members, right?
Ah, yes. Okay. There was some, actually, Josh just reminded me of something that I need to tell you guys. We forgot to tell you, okay? Please don't be upset with us. So we're giving you the membership to LCS, but there is a nominal monthly hosting fee. I didn't mention it. It's on the order form, so you probably all saw it, but it's less than $10. It's $9.97, the price of a cup of coffee and a scone. And we do that every month because we just have to keep the lights on. Okay, so we want you to have access to the program. We didn't want you to have a monthly fee, but we had to pay the hosting fee, so we had to keep the lights on. So I neglected to mention that. It's less than $10 a month. There's no contracts. There's no obligation. You can cut anytime you want to, but you won't want to because you're running your new business. But we have to do that. And sorry, I didn't mean to spring that on you.
Well, I should have mentioned that.
It's Chad's fault, not mine.
Yeah, I'll take
exactly.
responsibility for it.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry.
All right, a couple more questions, Chad. I want to make sure we answer a few questions. So let's see. Will there be a chance to join in later for those? Okay, let's see. What else? Okay, so Patrick Strickland said, wait a minute, the vacation's only for people that purchase today, take action? No, my friend. And by the way, it wasn't Patrick, sorry, it's Patrice Strickland. No, the vacation's for everybody. Come back tomorrow for the celebration. We'll get your vacations out of the way very quickly. Everybody will get them tomorrow. Yeah, okay, no problem. Laura says, for us, if we pay it, what do we have to do? I'm not
By
clear.
the way, just to kind of give you a little bit of a sneak peek, let the cat out of the bag.
Yeah.
Josh and I were out there making sure that everybody kept the digital business card even after this training ends. So
Okay.
you have it for life. We just had to go pull some strings and make that happen. So, but you got to stick around to the end so we can give you the link.
That's right. Clever, Chad. Clever.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. You're doing everything for us. We pay the $197 a month. That's right, for the lead gen service. No obligation on that. What else do we have to do? Yeah, it's okay. Right. So it sounds like I'm not doing much at all. You're doing a little bit. So your virtual assistant will be doing the lead gen for you until such time people say, yeah, okay, I'll take the biz card. And then you step in. And then that's what we're going to train you on Saturday, how you do that. So you're running your business. I mean, you do have a role that you play in the process. Let's see. Also, somebody said, how much time investment do we need? So, Chad, what would you say time investment is?
Not much, because they're not having to go out there and generate a lot of traffic. Remember, we're taking care of the people that we have. We're not dealing with thousands of people like we are tonight, right? This is a different kind of business model, but instead, we're just dealing with, 2 or 3 clients, taking really good care of them, and then letting them bring people in. And you guys work so very hard compared to anything that you're going to have to do for your clients, right? And it's because we provide you with so much, because we don't want you to leave, we don't want to leave anything out, right?
Also, can I say too, so the link is getlcs.com, right? Okay. Jackie, could you do me a favor and could you just throw that up on the screen? Because when Chad leaves his presentation, we can't see that. So if we can just maybe throw that a chyron, a lower third up there. It says getlcs.com. That would be awesome. Getlcs.com. And then you were pulling something up as well. Yeah?
Yeah. So when they become a member, I just kind of wanted to show you. How many of you are thinking, you know what, this isn't something I can do? Type in the chat here. Let me know if that's what you're thinking. How many of you are thinking, you know what, I'm a little nervous. I don't know if I can pull this off. Please type in the chat. Let me know. Just be honest, be transparent, because I would like to know, right? Trust me, I've been there, been in that position many times, and it's okay. But I wanted to show you, right? Because what we did was we went out there before we came to you. We did this workshop before, and we started delivering on people right away. And we went to find out, okay, what works, what can we do better? And so I'm showing you the inside of just the training. This has nothing to do with the system. This isn't your website. This isn't anything like this. And Josh, if you could find the website that I could show, right? This is just the training, okay? So you're going to have access to the master class that you participated in inside of this new membership. This membership is only for paid customers that I'm showing you. But if I click inside of here, you're going to see that here are all the replays that we did for the first group. Okay, so you can see every single day we were meeting with those members and we were on the call and we had a great time. But also, you're going to go through and perform some steps. And so what happens is, this is what it looks like inside. And then you're going to come over here and you can see that 33 people completed this goal and 30 people completed this goal. And if we come over here, if we just open this up, you're going to see that you're going through and you're still earning points and badges and rewards, and it's everything that you're used to. And if I were to come over here and if I were to open this up, you can say that paying customers are saying, I love it, it's excellent, yes, let's go, very well, right? They're all excited and they're all going through and they're getting points and badges and rewards, and everybody's having a great time, but they're building their business at the same exact time, right? And so all of this stuff here, you're going to be doing. And so you're going to get instant access to this membership where you can go and you can start getting started. And we're going to dive into setting up lead, and we're going to dive into setting up your email, and dive into setting up Card Prospector. And I could just go ahead and keep opening this up, and you can see new members are coming in, and there's positive comments. Doing a personalized video is definitely more powerful. Like, it's very, very inside words. So there's nothing, and I challenge anybody on this call to say, you know what, this is what you left out, because we'll tell you right now, all of the ingredients are here. You're getting the system. You're getting the coaches who hold you by the hand. You're getting the product to resell. You're not only learning the traffic source, but you mastered the traffic source. You did the traffic source, but on top of that, now you have somebody out there that's generating the leads for you. And we're going to start getting set up with that on Saturday. That's the first thing we're going to do, is have you sit down and start optimizing your LinkedIn profile so that your VA is in a position where they're out there and they're ready to start generating leads for you. Just like you saw in my LinkedIn account, just like you saw in Daven's LinkedIn account, this is the real deal, right? What else we got?
Well, let's turn on the camera for a second. I just want to show people something really cool. Okay. So I didn't want to show this yet, but I'm going to do it, okay? Is it cool?
Okay, yeah, I guess.
Okay. So we have the box.
Oh, the
The
box.
That's right. So when you sign up for your LCS program, you get the box. And inside the box, there's a few. Now, I took out some of the inserts here, but inside the box is this. Now, when it arrives, you may think it's a luggage tag. You may think it's a business card, but you know it's from us, so we don't use physical business cards, right? But if you push this out right here, like so, you will see that it's actually a USB card, okay? And Chad, what's on this USB?
What is not on that USB?
That's right. This is the
All the survey templates, the applications, the trainings, everything that you would have to go and pay a copywriter, a marketing expert. We're taking our very best campaigns, and it's all right here on this drive. You're just going to be able to plug it into your laptop and open up these campaigns, and you can pretty much just rip them off word for word. We have giveaway campaigns in there. These are all campaigns that we've done for our clients. We have campaigns that have gone out there, just one campaign, and you're gonna see how this works, went out there and generated over 7 figures with what we did, right? Yeah. It's absolutely incredible. The very best templates, a lot of it came right off this computer right here. Like, the computer is worthless. The information on that computer, oh my God.
That's awesome.
And we pulled some off of your computer too.
That's awesome. So what you're saying is they get all the templates, they get everything they need here to close the deals, right? They get the proposed programs that they can sell to their people, which I want to talk about that in a second.
The contracts.
They get the contracts and everything. They get a virtual assistant to generate the leads. Pretty awesome.
There's nothing.
now they have to work from an office, right?
No.
Are you saying that they could just travel,
well, first
travel
of all,
the globe and do whatever they
I
want
love
to do?
my office.
Well, yeah, I can't get him to leave his office.
No,
yeah.
I love my office. I got couches in there and everything
he
else.
loves his office.
Right. So, but
It's
my
a nice
office is more like a living room, I think.
Yeah, kind of.
No, but no, you don't want to do that. You don't want rent. You don't want overhead.
Well, here's the thing too. It's whatever you want to do. It's whatever you want to do. You can even have a bigger business. For those of you that take an action, we've actually talked about that. When you do that, you'll see a little video from us where we talk to you about enterprise too, where if you want to have a larger agency, that's an option as well. So I guess the point that I want to drive home is that you make the calls. When you're self-employed, especially in this kind of a business, you call the shots. You can have a life that you design rather than a life that your business or your job dictates for you. And that's what you get in LCS. Now there's, well wait, there's more. Your success journal. So you can keep track. Your LCS success journal is in here as well, because you want to chronicle your success, right? Because success leaves clues.
Success does leave clues.
Yeah, so you're going to do that as well, and you can take notes, when you're working with us in the trainings, in the dojo, and of course in the big training too. So to get this, you'll find it in your membership. and then you just give us your address, because we want to make sure that we get your mailing address. Because when you place your order, I'm going to leave this here. When you place your order, you you give us an address, but quite often that's not always the address that you want your box shipped to. So you're going to let us know.
So
and you have to allow some time for shipping on the box too.
everybody that bought already?
Oh yeah. Oh wait, you want me to give it all to them? Give this to them?
So you're gonna
Yes, of course.
you're gonna punish the action takers. That's
No,
real good.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
That's
Okay.
awesome. You're definitely gonna want that drive.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're definitely gonna want that drive.
Sorry, go ahead.
I would plan on taking that drive with me everywhere. I would like download it on my computer, and then I would like have it in my briefcase or my wallet or
So
whatever.
they drive with the drive. If they're driving somewhere.
Yeah,
they drive with
the
drive.
information on there is priceless.
All right. So let's see. I'm going to acknowledge more of you in just a moment. I just want to see the questions coming in. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is great. This is from Denise Holiday. So Chad, can you elaborate a little bit on the packages, the proposed packages that we recommend they sell?
That's the $297 to the $797.
Exactly.
So basically, what we recommend, first of all, you're free to put together whatever kind of package you want. You don't even have to do a package. If somebody says, "Wow, that's incredible," and you spend some time setting up their card, I mean, that's just one thing. Like, I can't even leave my house anymore. If I go to the coffee shop and if somebody says, "What do you do?" and if I can tell by the way they're dressed, I can tell by the way they carry themselves, if they're in business, I'm pretty bold, and I'm usually like, "Well, I help people just like you." And they say, "Well, what's that supposed to mean?" I said, "Well, I help people with their marketing, their sales, their processes, and their follow-up, right? I'm basically going to help you grow your business." And they go, how do you propose you do that? And I sit down with them and I just ask them questions. You're going to learn about all this in the training, right? I don't ever have to sell. Here's a big takeaway. Write this down. Listen. It's different because you saw us just up here the whole time because we had a lot to cover with you. And obviously we were excited. Now I'm like, I brought the excitement. Now I'm like, right? But we came out here full force and everything else. If I was sitting down with you and you were looking to hire us, I would ask you a question and then I would be silent. And I would say, "Well, how's that working out for you?" And then you would tell me. I said, "Well, what are you doing here?" And you would tell me. And then I would let you arrive at your own answer. You would sell your own self. You're going to learn about how to do all of this. You're going to learn about sales process. You're going to learn about advanced messaging. You're going to learn the very best in online marketing. But you have to decide you have to say, "Okay, here's my intention. I want that box. I'm going to be there Saturday. I want the system. I want a VA out there hustling for me each and every day out there making the connections. And this is what I want for my life. And this is how much I want to generate each and every month. And nothing is going to hold me back." That's when you start to have success. That is when you go to a whole new level. That is exactly what we've done. And so when I tell you that I walk into a place of business or I meet a business owner or whatever, I'm like, "Look, I can help people just like you." That's confidence, baby. That's it. Now, does that mean that I always have the answer? No, but I don't have to. I just have convinced myself that I can take them. And same with Daven. I've heard him on the phone and he's just like, "No problem. We got you covered. We can take care of that." And that's how it's always been. And I'm going to share a story with you. Back in, I want to say 1999, there was this, I think it was 98 or 99. It might have been a little bit earlier, 97, something like that. There was this new technology that came out called a website. And I was in Casper, Wyoming, and there was all this buzz about websites. And I was like, what in the world was I went out there and started selling websites. I went to a place called Party Animals. I went to a place called Gizmos. I went to a place called Western Environmental. And I walked in and I sold this website. And I had 3 orders for 3 websites, $10,000 each. And I went back to my house and I said, "Man, I just made $30,000 and I have no idea how to build a website." And I remember going into my room and I remember laying down and I kind of freaked out a little bit because I'm like, what am I going to do? I put the intentions out there. I was confident. I collected the money. Everything's good. I'm a business owner now. Now I got to find a way to deliver, right? Well, luckily, back in the day, I didn't have email or anything else. There was a magazine. I remember my spouse at the time brought me this magazine, and I opened it up. It was like a PC magazine or something. And there was this ad for this program called Web Easy. It was like $97. I went and I had to order Web Easy through snail mail, right? There was no digital downloads or anything back then. And within a couple days, I got this box called Web Easy. And I remember I had to like put the disc in, take it out, flip it in. Old school, baby, like a Tandy 1000, right? And I learned to build a website in one day. And I went out there and I built the website for Party Animals. I built the website for Gizmos, Western Environmental. And then something happened. Everybody started coming to us saying, hey, can you build me a website? Can you build me a website? I'd spend a day in Web Easy, right? And I would go into Google, or it wasn't Google, it was like Hotbot or something. I would find these images came out and they started moving, right? It was like the hottest thing. And so I went and I found animated balloons or whatever, and I put them on the website, right? And I'm delivering these things for $10K a pop. It became so big that we went out there and created a company called White Peaks LLC. Now, I jumped in with no idea what I was doing. I just had the intentions. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do this because I want to provide for my spouse, provide for my family. I didn't have any kids yet, but I wanted 2 little girls, right? So I had the intentions. I'm like, I'm going to figure this out. I didn't have a coach. I didn't have a system. I had to figure everything out on my own. And I'm telling you right now, that's just one story out of at least 100 stories where we just knew this is what we want. We dived in and we said, let's figure it out. Failure is not an option. And when you have that mindset, when you are that clear, then the universe is going to deliver. But if you're already going, oh, I don't know if this will work for me, or I don't know if I like him, or that badge doesn't have my picture on, or I've seen that person's name, whatever the case is, if your little voice is already telling you that, you're already finished. You're already finished. The only way to succeed is like, okay, boom, I got the intention, I'm there Saturday. Boom, that box is mine. That drive is mine. That system is mine. You're already starting to picture your logo. You're already starting to picture how much money you want to bring in. You're already starting to picture what your agency looks like. How happy is your customer? Stop and picture that. Picture your customer being so happy with the results that you provided them. This is how you get clear on your intentions. This is what we're giving to you. It's a whole new life if you choose for it to be.
And I don't mean to interrupt you.
Please.
But somebody just said, I think it was, it was Nicole Lacey. She's like, I've asked 30 times, is there a payment plan? No, Nicole, there isn't. No, there is. There is. Okay, we're just working. So you're not the only person that asked for a payment plan. We're working on something right now. We'll have something up for you in just a moment. We'll get you all set up. So don't go away. If you want a payment plan, we do have it. And actually, we have something even better. And the payment plan is a good option, but let me share another option too. So what would you think of being able to get the program now, but you can get a loan for it basically, so you don't have to pay for it right now, and that loan is interest free and you can pay it off in 6 months. If that sounds pretty good, type it in the chat right now. Does that sound interesting? Okay. All right, we're gonna see if
Are you creating that?
yeah, matter of fact, I have it for you right now. Okay, so if you go to 3-day class, and unfortunately we've been wanting to throw up some lower thirds, but we haven't been able to figure that one out. As a matter of fact, maybe Chad, you could throw something up there. I'll give it to you, and we'll try to do that. But anyways, and I know that we'll have Liz and Sarah drop it in the chat as well. So here it comes. So if you go to 3dayclass.com/3pay. So that's 3dayclass.com/3pay. That's 3dayclass.com/3pay. And Chad, if you could type that into your browser real quick.
Sure.
3dayclass.com/3pay. Okay, 3dayclass.com/3pay. Finally, Nicole, I told you, you asked 30 times. If you ask enough times, we'll take care of it for you. Okay, so if we could show Chad's screen on there, perfect. So let me just take a little look at that here. So as you can see, if you just go there right now, I'm going to go there with you. So 3dayclass.com/3pay. And you can see everything is here. And then when you come down here, you will have the option to make 3 payments of $398, okay? And you basically, get everything in the base. And we're offering, it costs a few bucks more because we're financing it for you. But also when you click in here, I believe this is where you'll see the option for PayPal credit. Actually, I don't see the option there. Maybe I'll get some information from our people in a second, but let me kind of explain it. So our friends at PayPal have a program that is called PayPal Credit. And PayPal will loan you the money for 6 months, interest-free. If you pay it back within those 6 months, you won't pay any interest. And I think I think it'll be presented to you if you click PayPal. That's my guess. I've done it before. I actually got PayPal credit. I did it just to try it out. They gave me $3,000 in credit instantly. So if you'll get approved instantly. And Josh, maybe you can confirm this for me if they just click the PayPal option to get that option offered to them. Okay, cool. So when they hit PayPal, it'll say, would you like to use PayPal credit? Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me explain the PayPal credit program. Now, you can just finance it with us. If you don't want to do that, we'll finance it for you for 3 months. No problem at all. But PayPal credit, the way they do it is you put in your information, and then they'll give you an answer within 30 seconds, whether they approve you or not. If they approve you, it'll say you've been approved for this much money, and then you can use that money to grab your program today. Now, this is what I need to tell you, and it's super, 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 super important, okay? And that is when you place that order, when you apply for PayPal credit, if you don't get approved, they're not going to tell you. They're not going to tell you you've been declined. What will happen is it'll just say use your credit card or use your PayPal balance. If they don't tell you you were approved, you didn't get approved. And it doesn't mean you're a bad person. It doesn't mean we don't love you. It doesn't even mean PayPal doesn't love you. It just means that, I don't know, the timing wasn't right. So if you get declined, it won't tell you got declined. Don't call our offices asking us if you got approved because we don't know. We're not privy to that information. PayPal doesn't share that information with us. That's between you and PayPal. So just to recap, if you do decide to apply for PayPal credit, they will give you an approval within 30 seconds or a declination within 30 seconds. But if they decline you, they're not going to tell you. It's just going to say use your credit card or pay in cash, or not cash, excuse me, PayPal, which is same as cash. And whatever that is, then just do that. Can I acknowledge some more young, bright action?
Yeah,
takers?
sure.
All right, cool. Let's do it. Okay, so let's see. Congratulations to, to Wayne McFarquhar. I hope I pronounced that right, Wayne. But you're out in Virginia.
Nice, Wayne. Congrats.
All right.
Saturday.
See you there. So
9 a.m.
That's right. 540. All right. 543 leads a month for you, or a LinkedIn connection request. Mary Makusa out in Linwood, Washington, 544
nice.
for you. That's
Mary,
awesome.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
Welcome aboard.
Harvey Cobble out in West Virginia, 545.
Congratulations, Harvey. Oh, look at, I got approved, Chief. All right.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's
Good for you.
Alien Boy.
Yeah, all right, Alien Boy.
When you show up on the call, like, you're not going to have that, are you?
No, we're not going to say it's Alien Boy.
Like, I'd like to be able to see you, Alien Boy.
Yeah, and I see Sarah is just chatting with you there, Nicole Lacey. I gave you your payment plan, but you were looking for a digital or a tutorial on the digital card, and that just reminds me of a couple things. First of all, we're going to be training you live on all this stuff. You'll be able to answer, there's a little fluff there. You'll be able to answer us, or you'll be able to ask us questions in real time. We're there to help you out. And we archive everything. Everything will live in your back office. You can go back and watch your recordings all the time. And also, what will happen is, as you know, you had your membership, right? So you were in our VIP membership where you started taking the steps to start your new business. Chad from...
Patricia.
Hey,
Yay,
Patricia.
she's in.
All right.
I was hoping you were coming
High five
in.
to you.
Cha-ching,
All right.
cha-ching.
Wow, Patricia.
right.
Yeah, well, maybe you can do the graphics for us. I mean,
Yeah, we could use some help.
yeah, Chad does. Chad does the graphics. He's actually amazing. But that's awesome. Let's see. What was I going to say? Oh yeah. So So in the membership, once they upgrade and sign up, their membership will change. Correct?
It's a new membership.
Yep.
So we want you away from all the excitement, and we want you very focused. Yeah, so it's a
Cool.
new membership.
Okay. Cool. Let's see. Okay. Paul Litwick asked, PayPal credit is for USA residents only. I think that may be the case, Paul. I can't remember. Is that the case? Yeah, we're pretty sure that is the case, Paul. But hey, if you can't do PayPal credit, we'll finance it for you. We'll do a 3-pay for you, Paul. So not the end of the world. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so Sean Irwin said, with the digital business card being the hook, good catch there, can this work for a company that sells logos, mats to condos and hotels? Yeah, of course, of course. Pierre de Figueredo said, I jumped in the platinum plan.
Yes.
Yeah, that's awesome, awesome.
So you're going to have one of these badges tomorrow, Peter.
Yep.
Everybody,
No, it's
whatever
Pierre,
level,
it's Pierre.
oh, Pierre, I'm
Pierre.
sorry. Whatever level you come in at, base or gold or platinum, we're going to issue these badges tomorrow if we have enough time.
Yeah, so Pierre asked a question, and he wanted to know, can you do the lead gen in French? And I don't see why not. I mean, we now have a lot of French staff. I have not checked that in advance with my staff if we set this up, but I don't think it will be a problem at all. It should be pretty easy to do, but we'll get back to you on that for sure, but it should be doable. All right, let's acknowledge some more people like Linnea Deeds out in Springfield.
Congratulations.
Linnea. 546 leads for you and your peers. All right,
Nice.
that is awesome. What about Sterling Joyce out in Jacksonville, Florida?
All right.
All right.
Sterling, congratulations.
547 for
9
you.
o'clock a.m., baby.
9
Be
o'clock on
ready
Saturday.
Saturday.
And by the way, we'll send you all that information so you'll know where to log in. It'll be, on YouTube Live as well, just like this. Let's see. Patricia Vanderhegen out in, I'm not sure exactly where you are, but I could tell it's not in the U.S. All right, 548.
Everybody that
548.
has purchased, I need you to type in the chat that you are 110% committed. And if we have existing members in the chat, like I see you, Rick, I see a lot of our core members here. Do me a favor, type some comments in here and
tell
let
us-
everybody know what the case is.
Yeah.
A lot of these members have actually been to my house,
Yeah.
and they've sat in our event room and trained with us. And
I guarantee you there's nobody out there that holds your hands and walks you through the
Nope.
entire process the way we do,
Yep.
and nobody gets left behind.
nope.
Nobody gets
And
left
even
behind.
though, okay, and so where we start is not where we end up. I can tell you that our agenda is this, and you get in there, and then it becomes this.
True that.
And the reason why is somebody told me a long time ago, they said, you know what your biggest fault is? I said, what's that? They said, you would rather work for smiles than money. Like there's
Who said that to you?
Alan said that to me. Actually,
Oh, that's nice.
Alan just sent me a message I want to share with them too.
Okay.
That right there was a big wake-up call for me. But there's nothing I enjoy more, and I know Davin's the same way, than working with our students. Like it's so incredible, especially when they're starting to get results and they're getting the wins, and you're like, wow, this is just a great feeling, right? And that was the reason why, before we presented this opportunity to you, we wanted you to know 100% without a doubt that we were the real deal. And that, number one, we were capable of getting results. But number two, we would have a ball doing it, right? Because look, you can find a coach that might help you get results, but he's going to make life miserable for you, and you're not going to have a hard time. You're not going to have a great time. It's going to be homework. We didn't want to do that. That's why we have the points, the badges, the rewards, the live giveaway, the contest. Crazy. When we warned you ahead of time, like it was going to be crazy up here, and I'm sure you guys would agree. right? The energy level's high. And this is like, my two little girls, when they come to visit me in Vegas, they say, Dad, we want the room upstairs. We want to be as far away from you as we can because you hop on those calls that early in the morning and you're crazy, like yelling all the time and everything else. That's how it is. Everything you saw up here is just how we are, and that's what you can expect. So I assume that since everybody's still here, that you love that you're attracted to that you're attracted to the positiveness and the energy and the passion, and that's how we get you results, right? Good. 100% committed, 110% committed. Good. That's what we want to see. That is exactly what we want to see.
All right, cool.
But can I share this really quick?
Of course.
So here's the thing. I just received this message, and I think it's very, very
Oh, and before you do that,
timely.
real quick, can we maybe we can throw the URL up there?
Oh, I thought she'd done that.
No, unfortunately she's not quite sure how to do it, but she's working on it. She's working on
Is
it.
it this one right here?
Yeah, that one's good. So Jessica, if you could throw that up there, get lcs.com. There we go. And should we throw the 3Pay on there too, so that they have it also? Could
I
you do
think we
that?
should just kind of put that on the page.
Oh yeah, both
would
should be
make-
on the page.
that would make the
I'm sure
most
Josh can
sense.
take care of that. I think he
Yeah.
may have already. So
Okay.
I'll double check that. Go ahead.
So I have a friend who is a mindset coach, and I pay him a lot of money to receive the information that I'm about to give to you guys. Can you guys type in the? I need you to go get a notepad right now because a lot of you are getting ready to get into your online business, and this is like life-changing information. So type in the chat. Let me know when you have a notepad. And by the way, when you're on these calls with me, I need you to understand that this is the kind of information that you receive each and every day. So not only do you get the systems, not only do you have the coaches, not only do you have the follow-up emails, not only do you have the website, not only do you have the VA out there, you're going to be exposed to levels that you didn't know existed, right? So, okay, everybody says got it? Good. Okay. Here's what he said. All right. In order to get the most out of what you're getting today, you must, here's number one, switch your wants to needs. Remember, the forest is in the seed. A seed needs water, and you need to bear fruit. How are you nurturing your needs? In other words, you don't want to be a member. You need to be a member because you need to be able to do all these incredible things for your family and your loved ones. It becomes a need, okay? Number two, consume in order to create income. Now, the way I take that is that means invest in yourself and keep investing in yourself. And we know for a fact that when you invest at this level, there's no excuse. You are definitely going to show up to each and every training. You are going to do the steps. And when you do that, you are definitely going to get results. Okay? Number three, have a list of intentions for your business. Wow, that's incredible because we definitely hit on intentions, didn't we? Have a list of intentions for your business. Number four, plan, shift, and focus on what works. So remember, we're going to give you the systems. We're going to give you the strategies. We're going to give you the training. We're going to hold you by the hand. We're going to hop on the call. We're going to look at what you're doing. And we're going to say, here's what you need to do to make it better. Number five, practice this like your life depended on it with discipline and consistency, which means you show up each and every day, you do the steps, you see what's happening with your VA. We have steps for you to follow to get you set up and everything else. This is a real business. There's some due diligence that has to take place, right? Number six, think, picture, feel, and act. This right here isn't just an opportunity. It is a chance for a whole entire new life. It really is, and it's one I wish I had been offered so long ago. Number 7, think, what does my ideal client need? Right? So just picture yourself talking to that client and say, okay, what do they need? Well, we know for a fact that they need more leads and they need more sales, right? So you're going to start to understand all this, and you're going to learn how to talk in their language. You're going to learn how to position things where you're not having to chase them, they're chasing you. Number 8, picture them being excited about the results that you give them. So you can picture that ahead of time before you even start doing work for that client. If you're going to build out their email series, if you're going to set up a survey for them or do their card or whatever else, we picture, just like we did on this call, we picture the chat lighting up and everybody excited and seeing light bulbs and everything else. So we picture our clients being very happy and excited. And that's the intention we go in, and that's how we start to change their life and our own life, right? Feel excited about their paying you for their results. So you know that you're valuable. Take that in right now and start understanding, wow, this is exciting. The gifts, skills, and abilities that I've developed on this 3-day workshop, this is going to be incredible when I start to receive money for those, right? Feel good about that. Feel excited, right? And then finally, there's 2 more. Number 10 is act with every fiber of your being as the person that serves his client on their highest level. Think about that. With the purest of intentions, you over-deliver with every fiber of your being, and watch what happens. When you start to understand that and when you start to act that way, you no longer have to go out there and find leads for your business. They just come to you, right? You just attract that. And number 11 is rinse and repeat once per day. Now, how many of you are starting to understand that we have a very clear understanding of what it takes for you to have a successful business? Not just the system, not just the strategy, not just the automatic leads that come in, not just the coaching, not just holding your hand, but we also know that you have to feel good and confident to really be able to go out there and crush it. And so you're going to receive that as well. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. And I'm telling you right now, in the day, I'd have paid $15,000, $20,000, $25,000, $35,000 for the value that you're receiving starting Saturday at 9 a.m.
Awesome. Good show. So I want to acknowledge some more people.
Yeah,
okay?
let's do it.
All right, cool. So Lorena King. All right, Lorena King. Where are you, Lorena? You are, I can't see where you're at, but you are at 549.
Nice.
All
Congratulations.
Right. That's awesome. And you know what, just for fun, I'm gonna bump it up a little bit.
You want to push it? Come on, Sarah. Come over here and push the button.
I'm gonna bump it up to 600. So let's
600?
just start at 600.
Are you
Why
out of your
not?
mind?
Yeah, let's go 600 LinkedIn connection requests every month from your virtual assistant. What do you think of that?
So is that person the only one that gets that?
No,
or?
they all get it.
Oh, they all get it.
They all get
so
it.
the more people they're buying, you're just increasing as you go.
They're helping each other out.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's a communal thing. They're
Oh,
helping
okay,
each other
cool.
out. Yep, that's awesome. So what do you think of that, Marilyn? I lost you, Marilyn. Hold on, where'd you go? There you are, Marilyn Simons. Or it's Simmons, probably. It looks like Simmons. Okay, so now it's 601, Marilyn.
Nicole is saying,
It's my daughter's name.
Let's see, where'd she say? Something about her business card.
Theodore Kofor says, thank you, Daven. You're welcome, Theodore. Where would I see him? David Domingo, I just haven't got to you yet. There's so many orders coming in. I'm going to get to you, I promise.
They want to hear their name.
Okay, all right. Let's acknowledge some people. All right, so Aaron Robinson Sr. Oh, my little puppy's running around. I'm so happy. Hey, do you guys want to see Penny again? Penny was actually sick today. And Penny is about less than 4 pounds. So if she gets sick, it's like we all get scared.
We were going to have Penny hit the button the other day.
I
Maybe we
know,
can get her
I
to.
know. She was not feeling well, but now she's feeling better because she's running
We
around.
should
a
let her
little bit,
walk
and
around
I'm
up
so
here.
happy. Yeah, let's bring in Penny. Come here, Penny, the perfect puppy. Come here, baby. Come here, do, Okay.
She's like, am I on camera?
That's Penny, the perfect
Look at
puppy.
me. That's me.
My little baby. Penny, what do you think of Aaron Robinson Sr.? That's right. They're taking a picture of me. That's why I'm smiling over to the side. Isn't that cute? I love you so much. Okay, you want to hang out with Daddy? Yeah, you can hang out if you want. That's cool. All right, so Aaron Robinson Sr., 602 LinkedIn connection requests per month. And Kong Tong Dong. What? In Tennessee. All right. It is now 603
No, I just love
for
how
you.
you were able to do the accent. I
Not
couldn't
bad,
have
right?
done it. That was
Yeah,
really good.
Spent a lot of time in Asia. That's where my biz is. Yeah. Oh, somebody said, do we need pet sitters? Yeah. Sure, you can hang out with Penny. You can. We take her everywhere. So we never need a sitter for her, even on airplanes. Mm-hmm. So the question is, can you get a hotel in Europe? I haven't looked in there. I think they have European hotels.
Right up, double check.
Yeah, they're on quite a few continents. So the answer is, I believe Europe is go time. And these are great hotels. I don't know if you saw in the back membership, in your VIP membership, there's a video. Chad booked a trip, and he and Sarah, well, it was a staycation. It was in Vegas. They went to New York, though. Not the city, New York, but the hotel in Vegas, and they had a great time. And
Yeah, it was good.
It was awesome. Yeah. 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 So Mary asked, sorry, Penny, you dropped your toy. Just why don't you hang out with Daddy for a little bit? You're just going to kind of stand there.
She's like, I want the toy.
Normally she just sleeps in my lap. So that was Mary, right? So Mary wanted to know, like, can I do what happens after this training? Can I do it in January or what have you? Do the training with us. We will give you recordings of the training, and you can do it. You can do them at any time. You do them on your own schedule, so that's not a problem at all. And we're always around to help you. This is an ongoing thing. You're now a member of our family, so we'll take care of you. Safia Morenin. Sorry, I did my best. That's a tough one. If it's any consolation, everybody butchers my name. If I'm at a nightclub, it's Darren, Kevin, Durwood, whatever you name it. Devin, yeah. So, but it's actually Daven, like Davenport. All right, 604 LinkedIn connection requests per month for you. Lorena King, 605. All right, Marilyn. Okay, I already got you, Marilyn. Samson Bata. Samson, 606. And that's for all of you to take action. When we cut, when the orders stop, then, you okay, sweetie? When the orders stop, we're going to go ahead and drop it back down to 500 LinkedIn connection requests per month. So you can see the benefit here. If I keep going, if we take this to 1,000, you're going to double the amount of leads that you get every month. That's pretty good, huh, Chad?
Yes.
Yep. That's pretty good, huh, Penny? Yep. She says, yeah. So Laszlo Visay, I believe, 607 requests for you and for everybody else.
We have a lot of badges to do tomorrow, Josh.
Mm-hmm. Yep, absolutely. Let's see. Okay. That's a good question. So this is from Jada Wilson. Would this system be compatible with a PS4 if you don't have a laptop?
A PlayStation?
Did they do it?
Josh?
Josh is a gamer. What do you think? No, can't do it.
I don't know, but if I were you, I would just go play the PlayStation, honestly. Those things are really hard to get right now, aren't they?
So yeah, well, the new ones, yeah. Josh tried to get it, he couldn't get it.
Peter actually found that.
Okay. Now, what about, could they run LCS on a tablet?
Well, and I didn't get to show him the phone. I tried to.
Actually, but I don't think.
You could though.
Okay, all the front end stuff,
right?
Like
So
the displays, the applications,
and you
all
could
that stuff.
And you could do your marketing back and forth with your clients and
but
prospects. So you
like
could do this-
creating surveys and stuff like that, you wouldn't want to do that on a tablet.
Right. My point that I want to make for Jada, though, is that you could pick up an inexpensive tablet, Jada, and then, until such time as you can swing a laptop, which,
I
Windows
really need
laptops
to
are
show
cheap
them
right
this
now.
app.
Yeah, I really think you should show them the app.
I haven't been able to. It won't connect.
Oh, so you could show your
Yeah, usually I can.
That's weird. That's not working.
Yeah, no, they would be
It's-
really impressed.
It's probably not working because this is on the
Because-
Wi-Fi. Is that on the Wi-Fi?
Here's the thing with this. What's so incredible is, and we didn't even hit this, it's part of the package. Your client gets an app too, where they can check their leads and everything. I mean, I know people that just sell apps that do nothing to clients. And this app is so incredible. And I just can't get it to...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, just go through the regular link, right?
Yeah, don't go.
Yeah, okay. So who was that, Rafael? Rafael Sanchez. So Rafael, you were saying, can you do PayPal credit, but not on the 3Pay? Yeah, really great question. Sorry I didn't address that. So yeah, just go to the regular full pay, and then you'll have that, Josh, they can just click on PayPal, and then they'll be offered the option to do PayPal credit. So there you go. All right, awesome. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let me acknowledge some more young, bright future entrepreneurs. 48 hours from now, which is super awesome. Like Morgan Willowgate. Morgan, it's now 608 connection requests.
While you do that, can we share my screen just for a minute?
Yeah. Jessica will hook that up.
Okay. So this is what is showing on my phone right now. Matter of fact, I think...
You got it, huh?
Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
I got it just for a minute. Okay. So, okay, perfect. So you can see this is on my phone right now. And so if I come over here, I can see from my phone all my hot leads. Okay, you'll learn about hot leads in the 7-day masterclass. I can see my appointments, video messages. We'll cover that in the training. I can see today's task. I can see unread SMS. But watch this. If I open this up here, this is all my leads. Are you kidding me? The minute a lead comes in, matter of fact, oh, I know what we're going to do. I know what we're going to show you the power of this system here in a second.
Okay.
When we give you your gift, I'm going to do it in the system. So you can see here, 14 minutes ago, somebody just came in through one of our pages. Well, what I can do is I can just go ahead and slide over like this and look at all my options. I can call, I can text, I can email, I can fire off tags, I can do all kinds of crazy stuff. But not only that, if I come over here and if I click this, it's going to open up to the lead details, okay? And now, I'm going to show you something you've never seen before. What I can do is I can come over here and I can click on this little eyeball, and I can see exactly how this person answered this survey or this application right here on the spot. So as your lead comes in, and by the way, when somebody signs up for your business card, boom, it hits right here. So if you wanted to slide over and text them or email them or call them, it's all right here on the app. Now, I can't help you understand how valuable this is to your client. I just can't. When you're setting up surveys or applications or doing a follow-up email or setting up their business card, and then you say, oh, by the way, I'm going to have all those results go right to your phone in real time. They don't understand because nothing like that has ever been created.
That's true.
And we didn't even cover this in the class. I forgot because I couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah, so
That's
I can sit here and just scroll through this over and over and over. How many of you are impressed with this app? And so here's what we're going to do. The business card, watch, can I do an exercise real quick?
Of course.
Is that link set up, Josh? Watch this. So here's what we said. Josh and I went out there and we got with the developer and we said, okay, here's what we're going to do. We got with our partner. We said, hey, let's set it up to where everybody on the call that sticks around is going to have the card for evergreen, like forever. Everybody else that's not here, if you don't fill out what I'm about to show you, it's going to turn off. You'll get a message saying if you don't upgrade your account, the card is gone. If you're still here, if you do, what's the domain? Little, and I want everybody to type this in the chat real quick, and we're going to watch the magic happen. You're going to see this right now. You're going to go to littlegift.me. This is a survey. Now, what I can do, this is inside of our system. I can go ahead and open this up right now on the call. Watch this. Little gift, or I'm sorry, not on the call, on my phone, littlegift.me. Okay. I'm going to open this up. Now watch. This is what it looks like on the phone. Now, tell me that, let me get it to go. Tell me that you're not impressed with this. If I can get this to spin around. Okay, here we go. It's coming back in. Okay. So here's a survey right here on the phone. So I can just go ahead and fill out this survey on the phone. Okay, you can see it looks beautiful. But not only that, this is what it looks like on the desktop. So here's what's going to happen. When you fill out this form, and it's going to help Daven and I to see, okay, what do we do wrong? What do we do right? Fill out this form, and as soon as you do, you're going to get a message saying, okay, you will now be given lifetime access to the card. You're going to go to littlegift.me. Everybody on this call, go ahead and type in the chat, littlegift.me. And what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and show you firsthand how well this system works, because we're going to see your leads come in real time right here on the screen, so that you can start to understand how valuable this system is, not only for yourself, but for your clients as well. So I'm going to spin around over here to the dashboard. Am I okay doing this?
Of course.
And at the same time, and there we go. 2 seconds ago, Rick just came in 2 seconds ago. Do you see this? These leads are coming in. So if you watch, there's 60 leads right now. And I'm going to come over here and refresh this. And everybody that fills out the form, littlegift.me, you get to keep the card. See, here's another one. Jennifer just filled it out, and they're all going to come in at once, okay? So you're going to fill out that simple little survey. You're going to keep the card for life. You're going to give us the information that we need. But now, how many of you are starting to understand, wow, what a powerful system? And so if I come over here to the app, let's see if we see the leads coming in real time. So it's not going to be hot leads. Actually, I would have to set that for hot leads to see that. Let me go ahead and do that real quick, because this is something that you'll learn during the training, okay? But you can set it up to where, okay, I don't want to be bothered with this lead unless it's really important. So I'm going to come down here to what we just set up, which is this guy right here. And I'm going to go ahead and say, okay, let's make this a hot lead, okay? And I'll go ahead and click save. And now that I've done that, it is now what we call a hot lead. And now I should see this on my phone. But if I come back over here to my dashboard, you're going to also see the leads coming in right here, okay? So there we go. Jason just submitted. Robert Tuttle just submitted. Anna just submitted. Mitchell just submitted. How many of you are starting to understand how valuable this is? And see, what happened was, and you're going to learn how to do all this, there's some real magic here. Because when you submitted this here, we could now have an email that goes out to you right away, or a text that goes out to you right away, or we could drop you into something called a pipeline. See, we're going to teach you the very best in online marketing, but this system is incredible. So type in the chat here, how many of you just saw 61 leads go to 72 leads instantly? And remember, you have this system for a year. That gives us a lot of time to go out there and start getting dialed in. Look at this. Look at this. Now we're up to 84 leads. So everybody on the call, unless you don't want this digital business card, and I don't know why that would be, every single person on this call should be submitting these leads. And let me just check something really quick. And I didn't save it. So let me go ahead and save this real quick. I'm going to set this to a hot lead. This time I'm going to actually save it. And by the way, I'm going to show you what the results look like from this survey as well. Do we still have more people coming in?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. But watch, we're going to get everybody to come in here and submit this survey so that we're able to give you lifetime access on that card. Okay. So we are at 84 leads. Now look at this. Now we're at 108 leads. How many of you are loving this? How many of you are loving this, right? So look at this. here we go. Leanne just came in. Look, all of these leads are coming in. And by the way, let me see if I can. I really want to show you what happens inside, but I can't reveal anybody's information. Can you do it for me? Can you submit a survey real quick?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah. Okay, Davin's going to submit a survey, and then I'm going to show you what we see inside.
Can I have the URL again?
Yeah, go to littlegift.me.
Yeah, I knew that.
So he's going to submit this survey. Okay, so we're up to 108 leads. All right, look at this. Every single one of you, if you want to keep the business card for life, we're going to take all of these submissions. I'm going to show you what this looks like here in a second. Now we're up to 145 leads. You're going to be able to do this, right? So there's Patricia's, right? There's Selena. There's Gina. Look at this. It says 2 seconds ago. We have our flame quality set. And as soon as Davin's comes in, I'm going to show you what is happening over here on once we go inside, right? So let me just do something really quick here because I think I forgot to click save. I want to show you what this looks like on the phone. And I keep going into this. And I don't mean to keep doing that, but let's come over here and let's refresh this now. So we're at 157 leads, and now we're going to, let's see what we got here. And by the way, when you can do this with your client, they are going to be tickled pink, right? 178 leads. And we have some clients that just have a survey. So you can see how we created this domain called littlegift.me, and it opens up a survey. We have some clients, they go out there and they give surveys, for people in the restaurants, or, they'll give a cup of coffee if you take the survey, and they love the information that you're able to provide them. And I'm going to show you that here in a second. We're up to 178 leads. Let's come over here and let's refresh this again. And let me keep trying to go in here and let me see. I'm going to show you this here in a minute, but I want to show you what this looks like on the phone. And I didn't set that right ahead of time, but that's okay. This is how fast we do this. So let me make sure that this is the right campaign. I'm just going to go ahead and set it for both campaigns. Session number 1. What do we call this? Okay, let me set this one too. Okay, and let me see if I get it on the phone now. Okay, 199 leads. Let me go ahead and refresh it now. Okay, let's see what we got. What are we up to now? 219 leads. You're going to have this system, right? So everybody, I think we started at like 40 or something, I don't remember. Everybody that submitted this form keeps the digital business card for life. Now what I'm going to do, now that I set that right, is I'm going to come back over here to my phone and watch this. You're going to see these leads come in real time, right here on my phone. And this is how fast this happens. So did you submit yours?
I did.
Okay, cool. So watch this. There we go. Look, 3 seconds ago, look, I can just keep refreshing this. These are leads that are coming in right here on my phone. Look, there's June, there's John. How many of you are seeing your name right now? Phil, Maria, Mark, Wolfgang, Lionel, everybody that's doing this is getting lifetime access on the business card, right? So look at this. I can just keep refreshing this and you'll keep seeing it come in. How many of you needed to see this to understand, wow, this is incredible? And so not only do you have the business card, which is a gift that every business owner wants, but remember what we said, you're just getting your foot in the door because the business card is the entrance to this whole system. And I totally miss making that point today.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you did it now.
Right? So look, let me find Davin's real quick. Look, you're way down here. Mm-hmm. Did you actually use your name?
I did.
Okay, let's see if we can find Daven here. Yeah. He is way down. That's how fast this happens, right? It's the fastest system, no delay, but watch what we're going to get here in a minute. And I'm trying to be very careful to protect everybody's information. But dude, I can't even find you right now. Would you mind doing it one more time? Because I think you're down way low.
Sure, no problem. Can I answer some questions?
Yeah,
too,
go
while
for
we're
it.
doing that? Okay, so Josanne said, can someone just answer if the system is accessible for all countries? The answer is, yeah, of course it is. Absolutely, all countries. And Laura Timon asked, how does this work with Mike Filsame's Groove system? Mike is a old and dear friend of mine, and it's kind of a great adjunct to it. So they work very well hand in hand.
2 different systems.
Yep, totally.
That's pretty much a page builder, sales funnel. That's not what this is. This is more, here's how to summarize this. Capture, qualify, convert your leads. Perfect for businesses.
Yep. John Justine said, what happened to the vacation? Don't worry, John. We're just giving them away tomorrow at the celebration. Everybody gets one. Just show up. Billy Reed, I think you asked this a while ago. I'm sorry it took us so long to get back to you on this. What's the guarantee? 30-day, unconditional, no questions asked. So you're covered. You have a risk-free investment. Let's see. Will there be a chance to, let's see, lots of people asking about vacation. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think we covered the time investment. It's up to you. You can make it a full-time thing. You can do it as a side hustle. Either way, that'd be fine. It's totally up to you. It's your business. There are no rules. Let's see. What else?
Josh, go to littlegift.me and submit that form, would you?
You don't want to wait for me, huh? Let's see. What else? Okay, we covered payment plans.
There is so many questions in the chat.
Oh, here's a question.
Thank God we're doing this tomorrow.
Yeah, the question is, can I trade my free vacation for a base membership? Hells yes. Unfortunately, no. Let's see. We did cover payment plans. Do you want to do that now, or do you want to do it tomorrow? Up to you.
Well, I can tell you this much. With base, you get 5 licenses, which means you can add 5 companies to your portal. With gold, you get 10 companies. With platinum, and as you can see by looking at the screen here, we really want you to come into platinum because you get the card prospector, you get unlimited licenses with agency, and you get 3 months of VA service. And remember, today it's all the same. It's one single payment today, right? It doesn't matter what level you come in, everybody's going to pay $9.97 today. So be there Saturday to get to work.
Yeah, so some more questions. When will the winners be announced for the mastermind and the cameras and stuff? We'll do that tomorrow. Let's see. Great question, Sergio Lopez. Who does the fulfillment of the programs? And that's you, but we also have a way that you can have somebody do it for you.
Well, yeah, exactly.
And we'll cover that on the training. We'll show you how that works. Yep.
There's so many leads coming in right now.
That's so cool.
There's so many submissions coming in right now. What did you think of the survey? Did you like it?
You're asking them or me?
Yeah, no, I'm asking them because they're submitting it.
Okay, cool. You know I liked it.
I can't even. Yours is so buried. I'm hoping Josh. Yeah. You're using your real name, right? So when Josh's come up, can we break away and show that? Because it's going to get buried.
Sorry, what do you want to do?
When Josh's comes up, I need to show that because it's going to get buried.
Yeah, do it.
Because I haven't been able to show what's on the inside yet.
All right, cool. While we're waiting for that, let me acknowledge some big action takers. So feel free to chime in whenever you want.
Submit it.
All right, Mary Mukasa. It's now 609 connection requests for everybody, including you. All right.
Oh, man, I hit it again and it went to the bottom.
Stephen Minion, 610. Congratulations, Stephen.
Got it.
Morgan Abood, you got it?
I got it.
Okay, you want to show us?
Yeah.
Cool.
Real quick.
All
Okay.
right.
So we're trying to protect everybody's information,
Yeah.
but Josh is over here. He just submitted that survey. And so I'm going to show you over here on the phone, and I'm going to show you over here. So if I come down here, let me see where he went. Oh my gosh, he's already buried. Okay, here it is right here. So if I click on his name, it's going to spin around, okay? And it's going to take me into here where I can see everything about Josh, but I can also come over here to the history and I can see the survey that he just submitted, okay? Now, on top of that, and that's how fast this happens, let's come over here to my phone and let's see what's happening in the phone, right? So I'll come over here and I'll go ahead and click screen share. Here it comes. Okay, there it is right there. And now watch this. We come back over here. And now, oh, where'd he go? Hold on a minute. He was just here. He already got buried. Hold on. Let me find him. There he is right here. I'm going to go ahead and click here. Okay. Now watch. It's going to open up to the lead detail on the phone. Okay. So here it is right here. And now I can come over here and I can go ahead and click this eyeball. And people are sending me private messages. Sorry about that. They're saying, I'm looking forward to working with you. Okay. So now look, if I come over here to details, you can see that fast. I'm able to see everything that Josh just submitted. So if I'm at, I would say that my kids like to go to Disneyland, but Daddy's one likes to go to Disneyland. I pretty much force them to go. But we're on the small worldwide or whatever, and I get, my phone goes ding, and I say to my girls, hey girls, I got to set this one out. I take my phone, I come over here to the side, and I see everything that I need to know, and I'm able to click one button, and I'm able to call him up, and I'm now armed with everything. Not saying you have to call, but that's how valuable this system is, and your clients are going to know it too. Now, how hard is it to set up the app? Well, here's the most brilliant part. It's automatic. You don't do anything. You just give a link to your client. That's it. And it's all branded to you. So they think that your company with your logo, your domain, is the one that set up this app. It's so incredible. So incredible. But watch. We refresh it. I know Davin's got some more celebrations over here. And more leads come in. And if I come over here, and if we mute this, right, we come back over here, and we come back over here to the dashboard, you're going to see more leads coming in. Now, you'll learn about, let me just kind of tell you this too. You're going to learn about the check marks when you join the system. Blue is everything with the digital business card. Orange is your personal dashboard like you're seeing here. Green, we'll get into that. You may or may not have green. And then red is your agency. That's where you're going to go. If I open this up, this specific account here, all I'm going to do is come over here and click on companies. And then I'm going to click add company. And then that company is now logging into your account, but it's got your logo. Too cool, right? You can tell I'm pretty proud of this. Spent a lot of time and effort on this. A lot of blood, sweat, tears, money. Yeah, it's been rough. Cool. What else we got?
Yeah, so let's see. I want to answer some more questions. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's see. Okay, Hussam says, would I make money in the first 3 months? If I buy the Platinum membership, how much? How long do I have the VAs? So in the Platinum, you have them for 90 days. So you'd have them for those 3 months. And Hussam, we're not allowed to make income claims. So 90 days, though, is certainly a hefty amount of time to get your business up and running. You'll have a ton of leads coming through the door. We get you up and running in 4 days, 4 to 5 days max. This time around, we're doing it in 4. So, we'll get you up and running quickly. So, yeah, good question. Let's see, what else? Do I have more questions? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Natasha says, gents, I'm confused about the 5 clients. What do the 5 client, 10 client? Yeah. Okay. So let me explain. So with our base membership, you can set up to 5 businesses up. So that means you can have up to 5 clients, okay? And normally we charge thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars for the system. When we came up with the idea 6 months ago to make this accessible to the masses and to do this on a really big scale because we want to empower thousands of entrepreneurs to start their new online businesses, we knew that we had to make it affordable for everybody. So we created some special tiers. So you can set up to 5 businesses up. This will get you up and running. If you go with the gold, you can set up to 10 businesses. And if you go Platinum, unlimited. There's no limitations. You can go out and get hundreds and hundreds of clients. So there you go. We just wanted to create a stepping stone to sort of get you in because we wanted to make it available to everyone. Okay. And speaking of everyone, let's acknowledge some of the action takers. So for example, Jordan Collingwood. Jordan, it's now 612 connection requests per month from your virtual assistant. Roma Hiffel, I think. Hiffel.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Roma. It's now $6.13 per month. Oh, Penny likes that. Lionel Babula out in Brooklyn. It is now $6.14. All right, congratulations. Ferdinand, it's now $6.15. Do it. That's right. And Ibrahim, in Texas, it's now 616 connection requests. Congratulations. Zimmeron's is Zito. It is now 617. Who is that, Liz? Hassan, I just haven't seen your order yet. There's so many. But I'll mention it anyways. Congratulations, Hassan. But I'll tell you when I see it come through here. Zimmeron, congratulations. It's now 618. You didn't cash Zimmeron there. Yeah. All right.
That was a double.
All right, cool. Let's see. Morgan. Okay, we already got to Morgan. Mary Helen Beggin. All right. Mary Helen, congratulations. It's now 619 connection requests per month from your virtual assistant. Not just for you, but for everybody that's taken action today. You're helping each other out. We're what is it? A rising tide lifts all boats.
Never heard that.
You never heard that before?
No.
It's a nice one, right?
Yeah.
So basically, we're the collective. We're all coming up as a community. Speaking of community, Agneta Vantisan. I know I butchered your name. I'm sorry.
I don't know how you're able to pronounce names.
I don't think I'm really doing a good job, to be honest.
You're doing 1,000 times better than I would
think it just sounds like I'm doing a good job. But Agneta, maybe? Agneta? 620. All right, cool. Let's see. We had a test order from Thomas in Boise. You know who you are, Thomas. Let's see. Antujan Brown. You're out in Powder Springs, Georgia. Okay, so that brings us to 621 connection requests per month. Liz, you're Penny. You're not Liz. Liz is my girlfriend. This is Penny. Well, hello. If you're as darling as my little puppy, I think that's a compliment. All right. Let's see. Janice Hebert. Janice, I recognize your name. Awesome. 622 connections. Good for you, Janice. Awesome. Let's see. Who else do we have?
You should get your team making those badges like ASAP.
For shizzle. My nizzle. All right. Let's see. Who else do we have here? Antonio Cruz. Antonio, congratulations.
I bought the platinum using my girlfriend's card. Does the system belong to me or her?
It depends. If she knows about it, it's yours. If she doesn't, it's hers. Right? I mean, it's hers.
Way to go.
I'm sure he
That is
got
facing
permission.
some serious fears. Way to go.
Yep, I know, right? Francis David Petch. Francis, congratulations. 624 connections for you and everybody else.
Oh, and the hold on. We need one for the girlfriend guy. What do we got?
She knows.
Oh.
All right, then we're not going to do it.
You took the fun out of it.
All right, let's see. Congratulations to Prenslin.
Congratulations.
Rudiger. All right, 625. My apologies. Chad, I'm going to do a little something here real quick. So I'm going to let you chit-chat for a few while I do this.
Okay.
Cool.
So, for the first time in 3 days, I'm out of things to say. I am so wiped out. No. Okay.
No.
Can I? So I actually have a couple more things to share. So can we go back to my slides while he's doing that? Here. Let's go ahead and let's make sure you're prepared for everybody that came aboard. Okay. October 3rd, quick start training. That's the dojo training. The 7-day LCS masterclass. Now that you know what LCS is, we're going to teach you how to push the buttons. Is it important? Yeah, it's important. Are you going to like it? Yes. You'll be able to get leads instantly? Yes. You'll be able to get them to your phone? Yes. Do you need the system? Yes. Notice, need. You need it. You need it, right? So yes, make sure that you have those dates written down. So the value of what you're receiving, honestly, our premier coaching students, they pay upwards of $65,000. I have a client that I'm working with right now. It's a financial advisor. That's about where he is. Our group coaching programs are typically about $10,000 a year. Our private clients pay us about $2,000 an hour. So you have two choices, right? So choice number one, try to take in everything you have done today, everything you've done through this whole workshop, figure things out, right? And honestly, like truthfully, that's how I ended up on rock bottom. I shared that story with you. It's an absolute true story. If you have been with me for over 10 years, say, yes, he is telling the truth. Choice number two, you can trust us, know that we have your back, say big money right now, and just do it live with us. So look, can you put everything together? Yes. Are you going to have Card Prospector? No. Are you going to have the system? No. Are you going to have the VA? Well,
No.
sure, you can go get a VA, but you're going to pay a lot more than that.
A lot more.
Right?
Yep.
So, yeah, this is one of those things where, sure, you can put a lot of things together, and that's okay. But if you really want to save the time, the money, the effort, the heartache, just team up with the people who have done it. And be ready at 9 o'clock a.m. because that's what we mean by team up Saturday. Of course, there is a money-back guarantee. We're not worried about that. We haven't had a single refund from the last time we did this offer,
Not a single one.
So
That's pretty good. That's
Yeah.
pretty impressive, don't you think?
yeah. So this is what I wanted to share with you because I think it's very important. And actually, my mindset coach was the one that opened me up to this because he said, you know, people are so busy chasing millions all the time. Like they get in their mind that I have to have $1 million to live the life of a millionaire. And when he taught me to do what's called a reverse lifestyle stack, I did it for myself first. I said, you know, this is pretty incredible. And it's something that I wish people were aware of because then it doesn't seem so salesy and schemy and everything else. But I live in Las Vegas, Nevada. I left my home in Wyoming and I moved to Las Vegas, Nevada. And would you consider that a mansion?
Your house, of
everybody,
course, yeah.
everybody calls that a mansion,
Oh, yeah, it's a
right?
mansion, yeah.
Now, I didn't want to buy property in Las Vegas. I knew that I wanted to do events and masterminds. So it made sense for me to rent my home. Now, honestly, my home is not $5,000 a month, but I have seen homes that are equivalent to mine in Vegas. Matter of fact, now it's getting really low, that are about $5,000 a month. Mine's about $6,200 a month, right? So you figure out, and this is where it comes down to your goal setting, right? You drive the car you want. Daven has a really nice car. He has a BMW i8, right? What would the payment be on a car like that?
I paid cash for it, but I would think it'd be $2,000 or $3,000 a month.
Yeah, about $3,000.
Yeah.
A Rolls Royce, right? The Ghost's about $3,000 a month.
Mm-hmm.
So, and you really want to figure this out, right? If you pay for your kids' college, figure, that's going to be about $2,000, right? Put that aside. Travel around the world. What I like to do is say, okay, here's my goal for the quarter. And so if I hit my goal, I get to go to Costa Rica or Mexico or whatever. Reward yourself, right? So put aside $1,000 a month. That's pretty good. A personal trainer, that's important. Haven't done it in a while, right? Where's our little, but need to do that, right? But seriously, like you can set aside $500 a month, right? A personal chef, a personal chef, right? To me, that's important if they're going to serve you something besides Pop-Tarts, which is kind of what I'm
too many of those.
stuck on. I got
Yep.
24 boxes in my drawer, right?
Still?
No, but I did.
Okay.
And I felt it. Like I learned
know.
you could gain weight from Pop-Tarts in a month, especially when you eat 24 boxes. Personal chef's about $2,000 a month. Personal assistant about $1,500 a month. Yes or no? Would you guys agree that that is a fair assessment? Those numbers are pretty conservative. But do you realize, Daven, is that about what a millionaire lifestyle is?
Absolutely.
If you had $1 million in your bank account, this is probably what you would do.
Yep.
And so understand that comes to $15,000 a month. And based on the model that we showed you, if you understand the value of the system, the lead gen, the app, all the education that you received, that's 3 clients a month. And that's how we need you to look at this. Why? Because that's doable. That's reachable. Now, when I look at this, and that's where we're going to start with you. When I look at this, I'm like, we want to go as high as we can, right? As high as we can, because if we come up short, if we're aiming here and we come up short here, then we're still good, right? But understand, worst case scenario, if you go all in, you got the consistency and the discipline, and you know what your intentions are, and you show up for the training, you put everything in place, you got your leads out there. How could you go wrong on this? And we've had, I'll never forget, I was at an event in Florida, and there was a room of other entrepreneurs. There was probably about, I think you were there. Were you at that mastermind, Ricky's mastermind? Ricky's
No, I
watching right
wasn't
now.
at that one.
Ricky puts on a good mastermind.
Oh yeah, I hear.
But there was about 60 people in the room, and we were all there having dinner. And this lady walked in, and the guy next to me, his name was Sam, and he jumped up and he was all excited. And he's like, "So Letitia's here, right?" And he jumped up and he went and he grabbed her, and he was holding her hand, and he walked around and he introduced her to every single person in the room, one by one. So she went down 3 rows. And then she came over to my row and she stood at the end and she pointed at me. And she goes, "Chad, I know you." And I looked at my spouse at the time and I said, "Uh-oh, is that good or bad?" And she's like, "I don't know her." I'm like, "I don't know her either," right? So she came over and she says, "Because of you, I've been able to hit $1 million in my business." And I thought, that is so incredible, because I didn't even know who you were. I've never talked to you before. And it really makes us wonder, what kind of impact did we have with this masterclass, right? Whether or not you choose to come on board, which I believe you will, because that's what you need to do. What kind of impact do we have that we don't even hear about? And what's incredible is you are now armed with that information, especially if you came aboard. If you're one of our platinum members, you're really armed with that information, and we just plug you in and you go. But even if you didn't, like, look at the impact that you're able to provide in other, business owners' lives, other people. You really are armed with valuable information, strategy, systems, and processes. And it only gets better from here when you put your trust in us, right? So there's the millionaire lifestyle, right? And understand, it's all the same money today, right? So if you come in on the base level, right, it's one payment of $997. If you come in on the gold member level, the only difference is now you get 10 agency licenses instead of 5, and you get 2 months of lead generation instead of 1. It's 2 payments of $997, all the same money today. Or choice number 3, which is platinum, is everything inside of the base, but now you get the unlimited agency license, so as many companies as you want, 3 months of lead generation. You get the card prospecting system. Okay, that's where you get to create the mock-ups with the person's picture and everything. And it's 3 payments of $997. But either way, whatever choice you make, if you want the blue badge, the purple badge, or the platinum badge, it's the same price today. So if it was me, I would go all in, knowing that if we were to ask you this question, let me ask this question really quick. Hands down, was this the absolute best free training you have ever attended in your life? And be honest. If that's the case, say yes. This was absolutely the best training I've ever had in my life. Now, you don't have to lie to us. You don't have to, nothing like that. But just tell us, because we want to know. And here's the big moment. If that is the case, and you are saying, yes, this is hands down the best training I've ever attended, then what do you think happens when you make the investment in yourself and you're in a smaller group of people and it's more intimate, and now we're revealing content, systems, strategies, and processes that you've paid for? And that's the biggest thing. And a lot of people, because remember, how much would you have paid for this training, said that they would have paid more for the free training than we asked for with the paid training. And by the way, when you invest in yourself at this level, understand that not only are you investing in yourself, we are looking at you and saying, okay, what is this person capable of doing? Because both Daven and I are always trying to find that magic bullet. We're always trying to find that asset that we can bring into our world. So what this is this is your foot in the door in our world. And if you think that this is as big as our world gets, this set in what we're doing in our systems and our strategies and our processes, guess again, it gets so much bigger. And you can scale your business as big as you want to. So go to getlcs.com before we wrap this up because we're getting pretty close. And I know Daven kind of talked about this a little bit, but we want to hit on this some more. With the ambassador program, see, we're going to teach you how to go out there and bring other people in. You're going to want to do this because you're going to be able to open up your LinkedIn account and show that you have a VA that's working for you. You're going to be able to show how you have a whole entire marketing company that's all white labeled to you with your own logo on it and everything else. You're going to be able to talk about your mad skills that you've learned, and you'll be able to say, hands down, not only was that workshop the very best, but this paid program that I've invested in, that I'm all in 110%, full intentions, know how much I need to make, is absolutely going to change my life. That's the message you put out there to your friends, your colleagues, your family, social media. And so when you refer people in, we're going to give you 50% of that commission as well. And I know Daven explained that, but now you're in a good position where you can make back your money. And it can be another stream of revenue, right?
And your first person you bring on, we're just going to pay you back. So bring on one person, get all your money back. They just have to be at the same level that you're at.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So we're going to teach you how not to be that guy. We're going to teach you how to live a life by design, down to the single cent, or a life by design, not by default. We don't want you just having things happening and wherever the waves take you is wherever you go. And the reason why I say that is because that was my life, right? Just wherever everything was taking me is where I go, right? So ask yourself and put the intentions out there. Start visualizing the greatest restaurant I've ever been to. At one point, I didn't even think I would ever see the city. And that was the restaurant on top of the Eiffel Tower. I was able to go and have dinner with my partner at the time. It was one of the most incredible nights of my life. But we put that intention out there. You know, right when we started dating, I said, you know what, it's a dream for me to be able to take somebody special to Paris and be able to eat on top of the Eiffel Tower. And it was something that I thought about all the time. Every time, where do you want to go on vacation? Well, I want to go to Paris. Well, that's too far right now. We have to do this. Where do you want to go on vacation? I want to go to Paris. Well, we can't do that right now. We have to do this. Where do you want to go on vacation? I really want to go to Paris. Well, guess what? I got to go to Paris and I got to eat on top of that restaurant, right? And what are you going to be driving a year from now, right? Maybe you want the Rolls Royce. Maybe you want the i8. Maybe you're just happy having a very nice Escalade, right? I love my Escalade too.
I like
right?
your Escalade too.
Yeah, I love the Escalade because I'm from the snow and I'm a dad. I have two beautiful little girls. So that's what we drive in Wyoming. A car like this, perfect for Vegas. Does it work for Wyoming? No, not at all, right? But ask yourself, start figuring that out. Visualize that stuff. And where will you be 2 years from now, right? I never thought, look, when I made the mistake in my business and it broke, and it's always been like this for me, especially when I get off track and don't have a real system or strategy or process or coach. I've been there. Trust me, I'm just being honest with you. There was one point where I was living in a little apartment in Pismo Beach, California. I'll show you that here in a minute. And I was only paying like $700 a month. And it was on the beach and it was great for mindset, but it wasn't it wasn't great, right? And it amazes me how when you do dial into the right system, strategies, processes, you have the right mindset, that you can come from living in a $700 a month apartment in Pismo Beach, California, to living in a mansion in Las Vegas, Nevada. But you have to put the intentions out there, and you have to understand, I have the system that can provide the kind of lifestyle. But the one thing that I know for sure, and I know this better than anything, because on January 31st, I lost my dad at 65 years old. And when that happened, I realized that he still has a business that's operating. He still has kids and grandchildren, and I still have another 40 years to live or whatever it is. And I'm like, my dad's already gone, and I got another 40 years, and he hasn't seen my daughter get married or anything else, right? But there was so many things that my dad wanted to do, and he couldn't do it. And I understand today, if he had just been clear on his intentions, right? Instead of, I always heard stuff like, well, money doesn't grow on trees and this and that stuff will hurt you. Because I'm here to tell you, with the right system, strategies, and processes and coaches, you really can make as much as you want. But when you have that belief, it just hurts you. But this is the one guarantee I know for sure, that someday we're all going to be 6 feet under. So you might as well live life to the fullest. You might as well say yes. You might as well go all in. Don't hold back. And if you do that, don't let us down. Please. if you do this, you make sure that you're there on Saturday, that you're ready to rock and roll, that you have the greatest intentions, the highest levels of energy, and let's make a difference in your life, right? Because that's what we want to do. There was my apartment in Pismo Beach, California. I had partners, so it was $2,500 a month. My share was $700 a month. Then I went from California to Wyoming. That was a $500,000 house, and I'm pretty sure it was all in the pavement out front. And now this is the house where we're at right now. They call it the Ever Mentor Mansion. I don't know what that's about, but that's what they call it. And then before the virus hit and everything, I was looking at this house right here, which we were going to call the Mega Mansion, right? And now, to be honest with you, after this whole virus thing hit and everything, I just want to get in a nice little, like condo or high rise and be comfortable. And I know that we've already had a massive impact in the world. I just want to relax a little bit, let my business work for me. But the other thing I'm going to tell you is I'm really not the smartest kid on the block. I went to school. I was lucky if I could get a C. Most of the time I got a D. Right? I tried really hard. I wasn't that smart. I didn't go to school for marketing. I don't know if you did. I didn't go to college for marketing. I don't have a degree in this stuff. I learned, like Daven said, through the school of hard knocks. And the things, there's a lot of stuff out there with marketing, and we just want you to focus on like this much. That's it. Just the little bare essentials that you need, right? So, that's all I got.
Okay, cool. So I've got a few more questions here. Carolyn Flavin says, help, it's not allowing me to pay. We don't want that to happen. Carolyn. So there's actually a little chat icon on the it's on the order page, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. So just click on that and ask one of our people. Our people are happy to help you out. So we'll get you squared away. And Carolyn, just hit us back and let us know that you did get it handled and that we took care of you. Let's see. I want to acknowledge some young, bright action takers. Can we do that, Chad?
Please.
All right, let's do that. So congratulations to Wendy Hogan. All right. 626 LinkedIn connection requests every month for you. And Marquette Grant Bragg, congratulations. You're in the city in New York. Good for you. I love New York City. Awesome. 627 for you. Let's see. We've got Loretta Stevens. All right. 628 LinkedIn connection requests every month for you. And that's for all of the action takers tonight. But that goes back to 500 when we wrap up. Carrie Mitri in Hollywood, Florida. 629 for you. And we have, let's see, gotta fix that one. There we go. Arlene Tippy in Colorado Springs. Beautiful area. 630 connection requests every single month for you. Anthony Denuzzo in Connecticut. All right, good for you. We're putting you at 631 LinkedIn requests every LinkedIn friend requests, connection requests every month. Let's see. Got some more questions coming through, so let's make sure that we answer those as well. Okay, let's see.
Should give a 300 bump in the connections for the 300 minutes people have hung in so far.
Hey, we're just having fun with you here. I'm having a good time. You having a good time?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Look at that screen. Look how awesome that looks.
It is pretty cool. Let's see. Oh, we should snap some pictures of that. That'd be pretty cool. Let's see. Question, please. I need to know, what is the cost of the second year before investing? You advise that it's first year. Yeah. So each year we do charge a maintenance fee. It's $297. So we think that's incredibly reasonable. So yeah, your first year is covered. After that, $297 a year. That's not $297 a month. That's $297 a year. And that just allows us to continue to develop the system. You get all the upgrades as we put them out, all of the updates. And yeah, so we think that's pretty fair, especially, once you have your business up and running a year later. What's $297? Let's see. James Williams. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, so James, again, we're not really allowed to make income claims. What we can tell you is thousands of people have gone through our program and have set up successful businesses. And our last go around of this, we didn't have a single refund request, so we must be doing something right. Let's see. Okay, Elizabeth, we answered what will happen after the year. Okay. So somebody said, hey, if I come on board with the well, that's covered. Okay, let's see. Okay, cool. I want to acknowledge some more people. So I want to acknowledge Angela Hansen. Congratulations. It's 632. All right. And Denise Holiday, it's 633 LinkedIn connection requests every month.
I'm like behind.
Yep. And Hussam, I found you. 634. Hussam, you're out in Texas. Who does? Hussam? Hussam, what's your question? Yes, Hussam, if your wife dies, that's what she said. He said, right? Oh, if he dies. Sorry. If Hussam, if you die, can your wife continue the business? Of course. One of two ways. You can have your wife on the training with you, or you can just have her tap into the recordings in the back office. Hussam, I hope you're not dying anytime soon. We want to work with you. Yeah, I will answer that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see. Make a note of that. Cool. All right. Jennifer Noman in PA, 635 connection requests for you. William Griffith in Texas. A lot of people in Texas. Oh, you're in McKinney. I've been to McKinney before. I think that's right near Rockwall, where Josh lives, actually. Not too far. So 636 connection requests for you every month. And as long as you don't cancel your monthly VA services, you'll be grandfathered into this amount, which is very cool. Josh, you're McKinney's right near Rockwall, right? Yeah, it is. That's awesome. All right, so that's awesome.
Wait. So Sarah just sent me a message.
Yeah. I'm going to do that.
It says, acknowledge James Williams for selling his car to buy this program. Is James Williams on the call?
Yeah, he's on the go.
Wow, that's a serious commitment.
That's commitment.
I'd make sure you were there at 8:55 a.m. on Saturday if I was you.
I would too. So I have to tell you, we're here in the studio, and the studio has a full bar and a beer tap. So Josh just walked in with the beer. That's awesome. What kind of beer is it, Josh? Okay. Is it good? Is it cold? All right. I love it. I'm going to go grab one myself in a second.
That's fair?
Yeah. Will somebody bring me a beer, please?
I don't think that's fair at all.
You want a beer? You're not much of a beer drinker now.
No,
All right. TM Wool. Oh my gosh. TM.
There's still that many people on the call?
Woldegorgus. All right. In the UK. I believe you're in the UK.
My
TM.
gosh.
637 LinkedIn requests per month.
Star says, you're not lying. This is the best training I've ever attended in my life.
Oh, that's awesome. That warms our hearts. Seriously, that's why we do what we do. I mean, that's really cool.
Yeah, it's incredible.
And obviously, we're in business to make a profit, but we love what we do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the most gratifying thing to, every once in a while somebody comes up and tells us, you changed my life, or something like that. Yeah.
I have something to add on this too.
Yeah.
If these two guys up here didn't know how to make money with what they teach, y'all should find a different coach.
Yeah.
Right? Because remember, you're getting in this business to make money, provide for your family, have this incredible life. And so, look, this business is fun. The lights, the cameras, everything's fun. But if you take the money out of this process, we're both going to kind of lose interest, and you would too. Right? So remember, set the intentions that this is how much money you need to make. It's very important. Right? But James Williams, I am very touched with this, and I've been in that position actually. I can remember Daven going to an event. It was in Washington D.C. Right, I've had a lot of hard times in Washington D.C. And I didn't have the money to pay for the event. My ex-wife bought my plane ticket, and I only had enough money to pay for the hotel. I got to the event, and you would know if I told you his name. But he took me aside, and he's like, "You haven't paid for your ticket yet." And so I reached out to my friend Lauren, and he wired me half the money, right? And so the guy knew that I was struggling, and so he was just kind of playing it cool, right? And so I go to this training, and we're talking about email lists, right? And so I kind of told him what I had going on. He says, "Son, this is what I want you to do. I want you to do this, 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 this." He told me exactly what to do, told me exactly what buttons to push. And he said, "Don't come back tomorrow unless you've done that." I went back to my hotel. I did everything he said. And I think I made maybe $11 more than what I needed to pay for that event from what he showed me that day.
Wow.
And it kind of gave me my start. Matter of fact, I took a train because I flew back to San Diego, and I took a train back to Pismo Beach. And as I was looking out the window on this train, I'd never been on a train before, it was Amtrak. I saw my reflection. Now understand, I'd just gone through a divorce. I was left with nothing. I was bare bottom. Like I didn't even know if I was going to live. Like there was times where I was like, you know what, I'm just going to jump off the cliffs and just end life altogether because I don't matter. I don't make a difference. I got to this level. I went to this event, and something happened. Like there was just a click. Like I'm hoping a lot of people had this. We're hoping a lot of people had the same click. I looked out the window of the train. I'll never forget it. It was like December 27th. I can see the exact time. Matter of fact, I took out my phone at the time, and I was filming like this. And I took that footage, and what I did was I took my laptop and I wrote a book called Reflections, because as I looked in the window, I was seeing my reflection, and I was reflecting back on everything that had happened in my business and how not having a right coach, not right mentor, systems, strategies led to my divorce. I lost my house. I didn't get to see my kids. It was a very dark time. And so I wrote this book called Reflections. And because of that book and because of what I learned at that mastermind and everything, I've never looked back. And I've always known I have to stay focused. I can't be all over the place. I have to be positive. I have to be clear on intentions. I now have to realize that I have two beautiful little girls, and all I wanted in life was, you talk about intentions. My ex Crystal will tell you, all I heard from Chad before we got together, and this was, well, like 16 years ago, all I wanted was two little latte girls. I must have said it a million times, two little girls that would go have coffee with me. That's all I wanted, right? And I have two beautiful little girls. And so now I know that if I fail them too, right? And so all these things I had to learn, but like Daven said, it was a school of hard knocks because I didn't have the opportunity that you have. You have an incredible opportunity where you really can't fail. You can only go up wherever you're at in life, right? So that book was pretty incredible, and it was called Reflections, and it was because I could see my reflection on the train. So, yeah.
Pretty cool. It's a great story.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I want to acknowledge some more people who are taking action. And also I want to answer some more questions. Susie said, what happens after the course? Do we pay any more, or is it mine for life? And it is yours for life. We do charge less than $10 a month to cover the hosting. And once a year, we do charge $297. That's just kind of to keep the updates going and to keep updating the software, which is not a big deal. But otherwise, yeah, it's you're good. You're good. Let's see. Sarah is signaling me that we have some questions. That's for Chad. Okay. Question. I need to know what the cost. Okay, we just covered that. Let's see. You advised. What is the first year? Yep, covered that. Covered that right now. Let's see.
You know, the order's going to keep coming in all night, and we're not going to be able to eat.
I know, but I don't want to cut it. So we're going to keep acknowledging these people. I'm having too much fun. Like Warren Wong. Warren.
Josh, don't only bring me a beer, but find us a burger.
638 connection requests. Hassan Bahar, 639 connection requests per month.
John says incredible testimonial. It's actually not a testimonial. It's a very sad, dark story, one that I don't like to live. But I think
But you
it's
survived
important.
it.
Yeah, I
You-
survived.
yeah.
And well,
Look at you
and
today. I'm
that
so
story,
proud of you.
those stories have happened a lot,
Yeah,
right?
oh,
And
yeah.
that's
Oh yeah, I used to tell my story from stage, and I used to think I had an incredible entrepreneur story, which I do. But having spoken all over the world to young, bright entrepreneurs just like you, I've learned that we all have stories, right? All entrepreneurs have stories. It's stories of tenacity and failure, but getting back up, brushing yourself off, and doing what it takes to make it happen. That's
well. What
makes
is
a
what is
successful
what does your
entrepreneur.
buddy Les Brown say?
Says a lot of cool things. What
If
do
you
think?
can look up, you can get back up. Isn't that what he says? If you can look up, you can get back up.
I haven't heard him
right?
say that one, but yeah,
Yeah.
he's a dear friend and
Yeah.
super awesome dude.
Yeah.
Colin Gardner, 640 LinkedIn connection requests per month. Let's see, we got you one. All right. Bahavesh Vaidya.
Let me see. Okay, so here's my question. Whenever this happens, I can't figure it out. Man, people have been on here 5 hours.
5 hours.
Okay,
6 hours, actually.
that's a long time.
No, it's 5.
All right, so
5 to 5. 5
here's
hours.
my question. When we see people doing that, yeah, we're energetic and entertaining,
at 5.
and he said that we are infotainers, which I completely agree. I'm sure you would all agree too.
Edutainers, but I like infotainers.
Oh,
too.
infotainers, edutainers.
Yeah.
Okay. But here's my question. Okay. So you're still here, and if you haven't came in, we would like to know what is the reason why. So this is what we did is we spent a lot of time saying, okay, what can we put together to sell? But the question was, what do they need to be successful? What can we put together for them to be successful? That was the question we started with. And it started with a whiteboard, and we went right down it. And when he first said that we need somebody out there generating leads for them, I said, you're out of your mind. That's too hard to do. And it didn't even occur to me, like VA guy, right? So then it made sense, right? But it was like every little thing. Me, Daven, Josh, we all sat down and tried to figure out the perfect formula for you. And then what I've learned, especially with the passing of my dad, is my time is very valuable. The most precious thing I have to offer you, the most precious thing that man has to offer you is our time. And we're willing to do that to make sure that you are successful. It's kind of like our give back. I'm starting to understand that, right? I used to think there was more valuable things in life. Today I understand, it's time, right? So this is the question. What did we leave out if you haven't came in? Okay, I get it. If it's money, then just type in the chat. Say, for me, it's just money. And if that's the case, it's okay. You've been given so much information where it probably won't happen as fast, and you'll probably have to jump through some hoops, but you have a great foundation to start with. But what else did we leave out, and why aren't you coming in so that we can this and raise your connection? Just tell us, right? So the guarantee is a 30-day money-back guarantee. So at last I've heard my name acknowledged. Hassan. Okay.
Hassan.
Can you explain from leads to dollar? Yeah, I'll give it just a minute. For me, it's time. Well, this doesn't require a lot of time. It would require a lot of time if you weren't out there, if you had to generate the leads yourself. But that's why you have a VA that's just, and we'll explain that process too. Can you write that down, Daven? Let's see. I don't want to miss any of your speaking. Okay, that's cool. Money is my hurdle. I'd buy in a heart white other. Okay, good. Let's see. I made the purchase, but I really need support. Okay, Skyla, y'all got Skyla. What is the revenue share when we set up a business under our agency? You keep 100%. There's no revenue share. Too expensive? Okay, that's a fair opinion. Let's see. Okay, let me slow it down. How do I slow it down? I don't want to leave because of fear of missing out. Any information I missed have been all 3 days. Yeah, we're coming on the tail end though. So it's okay. I finally found my passion. Okay, I missed it. Okay, great. That was the answer I was waiting for. But okay, why am I still here? I want to have that online business.
You can actually see it frozen. I froze it.
Oh,
right there for you,
wow.
too.
Okay, but it's so small.
It's a little small.
Can you help me with it?
I could help you like this. Check it out. There we go.
Okay.
Someone bring me a beer, please.
I don't want to leave because of fear of missing out. Any information I've missed, even though I've been here all 3 days, but something could be said that makes a difference. So understand, this is free information. So what do you think is going to happen behind closed doors?
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see. I finally found my passion, my reason for being alive, and I'm so sorry. I would need to clone myself in order to build an agency. If you could help me figure out how to blend the two. I'm not quite sure why you would need to clone yourself, because you don't have to do the selling. You don't have to do the fulfillment. And honestly, what you're going to receive, like if you wanted to go into a completely different niche altogether, you would just make some adjustments and you could go into that niche, right? So if that's what you mean by I finally found my passion, if you have a different niche, we'll make it work. Remember, 2 things, something to sell, somebody to sell to, right? Let's see. I'm ready to join now, about 26 minutes to start. Okay, I don't know what that means, but come on in. Can't see how it's a fit what's already happening in our business. We don't need floods of leads, only the right ones. If you don't think that we haven't taught you how to get the right leads using LinkedIn, I don't know if you've been on all 3 sessions, because if you just want crappy leads, then go do it on Facebook or YouTube or Instagram. LinkedIn is the decision makers, the money makers. It's the highest quality of leads. So I don't know what to tell you. Let's see.
Thank you.
I believe that I learned more in. Well,
Cheers.
I believe I have learned more in this than any other business presentation. Yes, there's a great income possibility. I just need some questions answered that I'm not sure of. Okay, well, now's the time to ask, Fertilind. I've done it so many times and somehow it gets declined. Okay, keep trying. For me, it's the money. I can find where to do the financing. People are still trying to come in, Daven.
I know.
Been trying this for years, but you explained it and simplified it. Okay, it's going to get a lot easier. And here's the thing. We're not going to bring you in and then change it all on you. It's going to be the same thing. We're just able to plug you in a little bit more and kind of just do it for you. And I didn't mention that. So when you get your software, everything's set up. Your emails are there, your tagging's done, your pipeline's there. You don't do that. We just kind of tweak it a little bit, right?
Can I answer? Or
Please,
sorry, I
help
want
me.
to answer questions, but I want to acknowledge a few people. Let's see. I think we already got you, Cheryl Rogers, but maybe not. Cheryl, weren't you talking to me on social media earlier? I know you were. Hold on a second. Let me go to my Facebook for a second. Go to Messenger. Yeah, I know it was you. Let's see.
Question, do you track the leads we provide them so we know they are solid leads and generate business for the customer? How does this relate to Douglas
Cheryl,
James?
my Facebook friend. Awesome, Cheryl. Welcome aboard. I actually shot a little video for Cheryl. Said,
Oh,
hey,
cool.
hello from the
Hi,
site.
Cheryl. So what about this question? Do you track the leads we provide them so we know they are solid leads? We don't have anything to do with your leads.
Oh, of course we do. We're generating the leads for them.
We're generating the leads, but
That's what they're talking about.
oh, okay.
Yeah, not the responses.
But we don't take your leads or use your leads or anything.
Right, but the leads that go to, somebody actually asked this, and I meant to answer this question. They said, well, how can I track my leads? How do I know I'm getting leads? And so on and so forth. So we are reporting the leads to you, but you'll see them in LinkedIn. So you'll see them coming through your LinkedIn on a daily basis. So you'll actually see it in motion. You'll see all the messages going out. You'll see the responses. It's pretty amazing, actually. Excuse me. Can I acknowledge a few more people?
Please.
All right. All right. Natasha Trotsky. All right. Awesome. 641 LinkedIn connection requests per month. Laura, I already got you, Laura. Let's see. Michael Pond. Out in, looks like upstate New York, I believe, either that or Long Island. So 642 LinkedIn connection requests for you, my friend, and everybody else. Deanna P. Wilson, 643, my friend. And Edward Krog, 644. And Selma Blanc, Selma, 645. And Francis, I already got Francis. but I didn't get Selma Blanc in Laguna. All right, Selma. So make some noise. 646 for you. Kenneth Minarik, 647.
Someone get Chad a burger. He looks like he's getting hangry. I'm not hangry. I'm not hangry. I'm pushing buttons.
Thomas Lovelace, 648, but it's not Loveless for you, my friend. We love you. All right, let's see. Keith Fields, 649. Otis Mitchell, 650. Let's see. I think did we
I'm
already?
just seeing who's paying attention.
I think we already got Leonard Simmons, but I'm going to do 651 anyways.
So everybody's up to 650 connections.
That's right.
So type in the chat here. How many connections do we want to get to? Where should we tap this out? Like, where should we limit this?
It's a really good question.
Yeah, let's see what their intentions are. Let's see what the goal is. How many connections do we need to get to? Let's see, because y'all are working as a whole, right? So where do we want to get to?
Yeah.
Let's see what they say.
What's the magic number?
Whoa, that's a big number.
Carlos says, is that 100,000, Carlos?
That's a
Jenny
big.
says
I'm
1,000.
not doing it. I'm going to bed tonight.
Jennyville
Yeah.
Lobos.
1,000.
That's the number.
1,000.
That's the number I want to hit.
I think it's going to be 1,000.
Daniel Lanta says 1,000. Jared Metter says 1K. Salia Kanasaj. Yep. Yeah, okay. Mitch Ellison says 1,000. Yep. That's what I want to do too. All right.
Make a mean burger. Just saying, haha, overtired, broke a filler, like joke. Yeah, we like to have fun. Oh, it's Melinda. Hi, Melinda. Thank you so much for looking out for me.
Margaret Pocknell, 652. All right. And John Jacobs. John, my old friend John. Josh, it's John Jacobs out in Canada.
John Jacobs in the house.
From Mastery Retreats. Yeah. Hey, John. Good to see you, buddy.
Hey, Pierre. What's happening, buddy?
653.
This is always
What's
awesome.
that?
The live events with Chad. Thank you.
I invited
Good,
John.
Pierre. Good to see you, buddy. Good to
Awesome.
see you.
Awesome. Lorena King, 654. Lester Dunaway Jr., 655. All right. And I think we already got Sophia. Didn't we get you, Sophia? I think we did. Okay. And did we get Jennifer Normand? I can't remember. So I guess it's going to have to be 656 then. And Greg Bleth, 657. All right. Patricia, I think we got Patricia. Elame, I can't pronounce this one. In San Diego.
I'm just here. You keep up with me. Ready?
Sisso. Oh, no, I think I already got you. David Enrique Domingo, 658.
We're going to need like a week to do all these badges.
Kevin Furtado, 659.
Where do I know that name from? Kevin Furtado. No. I saw him in the group. Did he go live in the group or something today? I recognize that name.
Probably.
I'm delirious. I don't know anymore.
What about Juan Ramirez, 660?
There's another name, Juan Ramirez. We saw you tonight, right? Oh, we looked at your business cards tonight.
I got you. What about Doug Kean?
Liz is over there sleeping.
661.
That's not fair.
I think we did Wendy Peterson already, didn't we? All right, 662. Good for you, Wendy. Christopher Borkowski, 663. Michelle Weiss,
Oh my gosh, there's still that many people on.
664.
Daven, you guys are great, but very slow in answering our questions.
Okay. What's your question?
What's your question, Fernandon? I'm pretty sure
Karen
I answered
New,
your question.
665. All right. What's your question?
7:20 a.m. I'd be a little irritated too. Chad, push through. You're making money.
Okay.
No, we're changing lives.
That's
You're making
right.
an investment in yourself.
Daniel Lantis, 666. All right. Okay. Selena Billings, 667. Good for you.
All right.
Oh, the jacket's coming off.
There. That's better.
All right. Joseph Carrito in Pittsburgh, 668. Theodore Kufos.
Oh.
All right, 669. Okay. All right, Dennis Carver.
They think I'm going to strip. You wouldn't want to see that.
Dennis, you're out in New Zealand. Spoken in New Zealand many times. Really love it out there, especially Queenstown. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Let's see. Patrick Felice in Connecticut, 671.
Sarah, thank you for behind the scenes support.
All right, Sarah. Yeah. All right, let's see. Cheryl Blanchette, 672. Jeffrey Powell,
I'm gonna be ready for that beer.
673.
Oh, now you want a beer?
James Myers,
You want me to get going?
Yeah.
674. All right. Brett Kautzer, 675.
Here's
Make some
your
noise,
coach.
Chad. Greg
got-
Bleth, 676. Vicky Stewart, 677.
I don't know how you do this.
Let's answer some questions. Let's see. I know we've got some questions from you guys.
You're gonna get it to 1,000.
Okay. So Paul Chow wants to know what are the training times. Now, Paul, we normally do 8 a.m. Chad, I guess, went with 9 a.m., which is fine.
Oh, we're doing 9.
Okay, so we'll do
It's Saturday.
9 a.m. on Saturday, and then we're going to do it again on Sunday. And then
9 a.m.
And then 8 a.m. Monday and
No,
Tuesday.
9.
Monday,
I can't.
Tuesday.
9. No, I'll be late. I already know it.
Monday and Tuesday.
Monday and Tuesday, what?
Monday and Tuesday, 8 a.m.
9 a.m.
We'll do the weekends, but
9 a.m.
You know what? The only issue is people overseas. That's the issue.
Who's here overseas that's cool coming in at 9 a.m.?
No, that's late for them.
Wow, that's a big news right there. Is that true?
Actually, that's not late for them. What was the question?
See that news right there from Mark? That'd be pretty crazy if that's the case.
Oh, you're kidding me. Trump tested positive for COVID? For real?
We don't know if that's the case.
It was his aide? Oh. Liz says, he tested positive? You're kidding me. And I'm sure he's probably fine.
No, he didn't.
Is that for real, Jessica? What? Is he okay? Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, he comes in contact with a lot of people. Yeah.
Poor Trump.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Let's see.
You girls want to come up here and do a show or something?
I bet there's a lot of Democrats that are pretty excited about that.
I a beer as I was towards the top.
What?
I'd like the tap ran out.
I don't care.
Okay.
All right. So it's not the Europeans that 9 a.m. is a problem for.
No, it's me.
No, not you. Not you. Is it the Aussies? It may be the Aussies. I'm not sure.
Okay,
but we'll let
Chad,
you know.
What is the cancellation process on this offer? What does that mean? I don't even know. Why do you want to cancel before you bought?
I hope you mean what's the guarantee? And the guarantee is 30 days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I hope that's what you mean.
Kermit the Frog. No, that's what he said. It's Kermit the Frog. What's the cancellation? No, Kermit the Frog is his name. 30 days.
Okay, I have a question. I'm selling a property of mine this week. Well, we'll see. Let's see. Thrilla Gorilla. 2 questions.
Cheers
do you
to
track
everybody that bought.
All right.
Everybody became members
This
tonight.
is for you guys.
Cheers. That would have been a great picture. We should actually
Can somebody
get
take
that.
a picture?
Well, I got the camera here. Does somebody want to set that up, Josh?
That'd be pretty cool.
Why don't you set up the camera? We want to get some pictures with this here and toasting. Tomorrow, your name will be on that badge, and hopefully it's a platinum badge. It needs to be the platinum badge, right? And so we will celebrate your success inside the group. Okay.
Cool.
Inside.
Oh, should we do the toast?
Group. Oh, okay.
All right, Chad, I'm going to have you take over for just a minute, if that's okay.
Yeah, but Josh, will you set up that camera, please?
I don't even know what.
I'll be right back.
It's here. It's in the big bag.
Is it okay?
It's right over here.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, well, I don't know how to do everything he's doing, but I know how to push buttons.
Oh yeah.
So, okay. Let me take a look at your survey here. I want to see what all you have been saying. So look, go to littlegift.me and give us the information that we need. Sarah, come over and say hi. Come on. I'm hurting too. You want a button to push? Okay, so let's see. You want some beer? I don't drink beer either, but okay. Let's see. Okay, this is incredible. 360 people. Watch, we're going to come over here to statistics. Guys, this is a software you're going to be using, okay? So if I come over here to site survey, I can see what y'all said as an individual, but I want to know, what did you say overall? And so I asked, how was the length of the webinar? You can see 92, let's see, it's pretty even, which is very odd. 34% said it could have been a little shorter. 16% said way too long. 25% said loved it, wish it would keep going. I assume that's all you all that are still on the call, because we are still going. And then 23% said I thought it was about right. So half we were able to satisfy. If we come over here to what do you think of the content of this workshop, 56% said they were blown away. 40% said they learned quite a bit they didn't know. So if you add 56 and 40, that's a huge success. And then 3% said, oh, I found it to be average. And those are usually the people that are saying, they're writing notes, they're making a mental note like, oh my God, that was the coolest thing. But they're just not going to give credit where credit's due. And we know who those people are, and it's okay. We still wish them the best. What was your main reason for attending this workshop? So 66% said they wanted to create an online business. 23% said they wanted to become an expert with lead generation. And then 5% said they wanted to hear from Daven and Chad. We asked the question, how well do you understand the LCS2 offer? 39% said I get the whole thing. 21% says I get it and I'm pumped. 3% says I'm completely lost. And then 35% says I kind of get what's taking place. And what's sad is when I look at that, I feel like I did an injustice with this, right? Let's see. I don't care about the vacation. I just need to know if I can make it to the trainings, what happens. I need to care for my father-in-law at that time. So they're recorded, Jennifer. I showed you that when I logged in the membership. They're all recorded. So you'll have instant trainings that you need to go through, but then the dojo sessions are all recorded. So we really want you there live. We want you to be a part of that, but if you can't, it's okay, right? What's the biggest takeaway from this webinar? So look at this. Is this valuable information? Is this information that you could provide to your clients? They would love you for this. Look at this. LinkedIn lead generation possibility. The energy was fantastic. I don't have enough time to do everything I want to do, so I did not fully experience it. I'm true sorry, but okay. Let's see, keep it simple. A lot of opportunities from LinkedIn, too much to list. Consistency, discipline, motivation. It was interesting. Wish I had the money, but currently not able. How service to others to lead to sell. The digital card, life-changing. Everything's possible. Take action. New work for life for me, which will change my lifestyle. Easy to start. Just show up and confident you can get this in. LinkedIn is a lead generator. Like, it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. And to think that we are just two human beings here on the planet that can impact this many lives, it's incredible, right? It's a good feeling. I'm going to tell my daughter this. I think she'll be a perfect candidate for an online business. Let me kind of show you something here. This is my proud moment. My daughter was one of the first ones to have, when COVID came out, Wyoming had 12 cases. And my little girl was one of those 12. And we were very scared. She didn't know because we didn't tell her what she had, but we knew she tested positive. We were very scared. And so what we did is I talked to her every single day. Matter of fact, Daven went and shot a video for her, and we did everything we could to encourage her and to keep her happy and positive and keep her focused, because we didn't know what this thing was, right? We just knew it was hurting and killing people. And so I went into YouTube and I found all these motivational videos and created a Trello board for her, and pretty much told her every single day, make sure you watch this video, baby. Make sure you watch this video. It was all about goal set, motivation, consistency, discipline, intentions. And she got through it, right? But it was a scary time. But now, and I think Daven had a lot to do with this, now she wants to be a motivational speaker. So she said to me on Christmas, she said, Dad, I want to be a motivational speaker. And we were stuck at home for Christmas, so I went to Walgreens and I got her a book. We call it her Book of Miracles. And this little girl wrote out everything that she wanted for her life. She was very clear on intentions. And I thought she would say, I want to live in a home on the beach, or I want to go to Paris. I thought she would say things like that, but instead, she wrote in the book, I'm happy, grateful, and amazed for my beautiful little daughter that follows in my footsteps. And I'm looking at her, I'm saying, but you're 12, right? And it was pretty incredible. I want to make a massive impact in the world. And I'm like, I didn't start thinking like that till I was like 35 years old. She's 12. That's right. So it's amazing, what's come of that. So I have one daughter that is wanting to be a motivational speaker. And then this is my other daughter, Katerina. And this was the first time that she was ever speaking on stage. And this little girl has gone out there. She's done what we're doing here. She's gone out there and built her own courses. She's worked with business owners. She spoke on stage. She's done all these things. Both of my little girls have done these things. And it's because they get clear on their intentions. And they say, Dad, this is what I want to do. And they haven't had enough people taint them in life and tell them that you can't do this, or money doesn't grow on trees. And they haven't had those failures. And I don't think they've had the boyfriend that has like totally broke their heart yet. Maybe they have, I don't know. So they don't know any better. It's just when Dad tells them, go up on stage and do your thing, they do it. Or when Dad says, push a button and talk to the camera, they just do it. They don't know any better. There's no little voice. So imagine if you could just go back in time. Imagine if you could just be in that position where you're able to shut off that little voice and you just forget everything you know about this business and don't come into it. Remember, that was your promise on the call. Be open-minded, fresh new start. Don't worry about any other training. Like, give us a chance, right? And, that's what we want you to do on the training. Forget everything you know about marketing and start over fresh. We're going to simplify it. We're going to hold you by the hand. It's going to work for you.
Yeah, absolutely, as it has for so many others. Can I acknowledge some more people? All right, cool. So I want to acknowledge Vicki Stewart. Congratulations, Vicki.
All right, Vicki.
All right, 678. And I want to congratulate Kwaku Echimora.
Can we answer Skyla? Skyla really wants to go to bed, and she needs her question answered.
Yeah, Skyla.
Oh, you lost your mic?
Oh, are you not catching audio from me?
I don't know. Somebody said Daven lost his mic. Skyla, the question was answered 100 times. It's okay, Skyla.
No, I think I'm good. Are
Go
you guys
ahead,
hearing me okay?
Ask the question again, Skyla.
And guys, let me know if you can hear me okay. Jessica, you're seeing my level okay, right? Yeah, I'm fine. Okay.
Skyla, where'd you go? Skyla.
She might have fallen asleep.
Did you fall asleep on us? Skyla. I don't know where she went. I'm trying to look out for you, but I don't know where you went.
Guys, keep an eye out for Skyla.
I think Skyla fell asleep. There she is. Skyla, what's your question?
KP says my voice has come back. Thanks, KP.
She had a chance to ask the question and she didn't do it.
She'll be back.
She said where?
She'll be back.
Come on, Skyla, you can do it.
Speaking of questions.
Everybody on the call say, ask the question, Skyla.
I've got a couple more questions here. So somebody said, do you track the leads we provide? Yeah, so we said that. How does this relate to Douglas James' program? Douglas is a friend of ours. I know that's why he shared this with you, so that's pretty cool. That's how you landed here. Awesome. Let's see, what else? Oh, yeah, this was a great question from Natasha. Do silver members also get 638 connection requests
Base
per month?
members.
Yeah, base members. They do not. They get 679 because that's where we're at right now. So, yeah, so you get a month. The difference is gold gets 2 months and platinum
Are you
gets
doing it like
3.
one lead at a time? How'd it go to 679? Wasn't it like an even number?
What are they?
Oh, you are doing it one lead at a time.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Let's see. Christine Robinson.
Can I have a different buzzer? This one's old.
Yeah, you ready for something new?
Yeah, I want something new.
Yeah.
What's this
Oh,
one?
and this one's my favorite.
I am
one.
ADD.
This one's my favorite.
Wait, this is the same thing. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's try this one.
Okay.
Wait, where'd the money one go?
Dude, oh, nailed it!
That was so funny. Hit it again.
That's not
Hit
annoying.
it again.
It has been nailed.
Hit it again.
Nailed it.
One more time.
Yeah, baby, nailed it.
One more time.
Oh, nailed
Actually, one more time.
it. Nailed it.
Ah, one more.
Nailed it.
One more.
Bro, you nailed it.
Keep going.
Oh my goodness.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Nailed it.
That's the one. Okay. Let's see. Christine Robinson said, will we have access to the 3-day replay if we don't purchase the program? Christine, for you, anything. So absolutely.
My
no
daughter sent me a message, said, Dad,
problem. How long
I
are you
want to
gonna
be
go?
like you when I grow up.
She just said that?
Yeah.
Aw, that's cute.
No, because we're
Was that
sitting.
Madeline?
Yeah, because we're sitting here and just.
You just nailed it.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. All right, I've got some more questions here. Let's see.
I'm gonna listen to it right now, Sarah.
Okay, so SR said, question please, what is the fee for license beyond the 5 clients, and what is the fee to add a card prospecting system? So yeah, you can upgrade. It's $9.97 per tier. So you can do that later if you want.
Hold on, we gotta pose. Josh is over here at the camera. We already did toast.
We did.
Did we get a good
Nailed
toast?
it.
Like, I want you to get like a perfect picture.
I'm not a photographer.
We could
but
just
we
sort of be like,
hold on, hold on.
that should be a GIF.
We're done.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. We covered that. Yeah, you can. Show
Here,
World
hold the
Media
box.
says, "Can I upgrade?"
Hold the
Yes, you can
box.
upgrade whenever you like.
Hold the box. Facebook ads. They're like
Yeah.
blowing me up. They're like, I need images.
That's pretty cool.
Can you get some video
who's,
too?
Okay, we covered.
Sarah will show you. We're not asking a lot. Have more beer.
All right. So Kevin, de Melville, 680 connection
Skylar
requests.
says the email I received just gave me a link to purchase, but I already paid the payments. Just ignore it.
Skylar, that's crazy. Yeah, ignore that.
Just ignore it.
Linda Molesan in Hattiesburg.
Oh, and by the way,
681 for you.
don't worry about any of that. If something goes wrong or whatever, like, you're in our world. Well, you'll be fixed no matter what. So
Yep.
don't worry about it.
Yeah. Hassan Bahar, 682 for you, my friend.
Woohoo!
And
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Oh, nailed it.
That was the best. That was the best. Let's see. Philip Allen, 683. And John Abrig, 684. You guys are awesome. Good for you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Did we mention Pierre already?
Yeah, Pierre's awesome. Pierre's in one of my other trainings.
Okay. Did we mention him, though, on the orders?
Pierre, did we mention you, buddy?
Well, in that case, it's 685.
Pierre's in France. What time
Yeah.
is it in France?
It is probably early morning at this point.
Somebody's going to have to get... There he is. Our
Nice.
platinum members
4 a.m.
having extra leads forever.
Extra leads for... Oh, yeah. Whatever the extra number is, as long as you keep paying past your 90 days, you get to your grandfather. You keep that. Have we welcomed David Enrique Domingo? I think we did.
Melinda Clayton's awesome, Sarah. Melinda Clayton is awesome.
Yeah, she is. Vin Gordon, 686. And Olakoyod Papula. Congratulations. 687. Here we got. Did we get Kevin Furtado? We did. Yeah, we did. I remember. Soren Rasmussen. No, we didn't get him in New Brunswick.
Liz, what are we doing for dinner?
688. Nothing's open. They had an awesome dinner. Your dinner was great though, wasn't it?
What'd you have?
They were eating this country food, like It's like comfort food.
Actually, I know a place that's open.
Yeah, video? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Did we mention Victoria Aka?
Make sure you get the front too.
Well, if we didn't, it's 689 for her. Pilar Leong,
Like if you can do like panty
690.
motion.
Laura, we covered. Gino Marabito,
Miyagi.
691. Yeah.
Oh, how many am I behind?
Boom, 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 boom,
I know.
boom.
I think I told you I am not employable. I am not a good employee.
That's you, baby. All right.
Well, you didn't give the whole program to Patricia for free. No, we didn't give it to anybody for free. It would not do it justice if we gave it to anybody for free.
If we gave it to you for free, you would not show up for the training
Yeah.
because you had no skin in the game.
I receive, because we're in the business, like programs that are like $2,000, $3,000 for free. I could care less because I'm like, there's no value if you gave it to me for free. Well, we just want you to check it out and see if you want to. No, it's just, I don't want to. Like, you're wasting my time. But then I'll go invest $15,000, $20,000 or whatever. And yeah, I'm all in at that point, right? So I don't know if he's taking pictures or what. How do we get paid from the customer? Great question. Right to your PayPal. You keep 100%. You keep 100%. So we didn't show the website, but
Which one? The website that we create for them?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But your website will link to payment options that are linked to PayPal, all inside of our system. Talk to me. We're talking to you, Mary. Will your system work for other businesses? Book and related digital products? Sure.
Yeah. So my 10th book is in the stores right now. I'm a New York Times bestselling author. Utilize this system to make it happen. Wow,
Well,
Chad.
I mean,
Oh man.
okay. Well, look, here's the thing. Like, okay, forget about the business card for a minute. Like, remember, the business card, you give it away for free just to get in the door. Like, that's not the real value, believe it or not. It's not. The real value is in being able to set up the system for other people, being able to create surveys, applications, having emails go out afterwards. Like, that's incredible. And if you look, that's exactly what we used to get you on this call. You went through a process. We asked you to take a survey. We formed this event based on what you actually needed. We just had you take another survey. The leads are going in. You could all go into what's called a pipeline where we can move you through the different stages. You'll learn about that in the LCS Masterclass. We could set it up to where you would have automatically received text messages, emails. If Daven and I are at an event and say, I'm running the event and we've done this, and with my app now, Daven says, hey, Chad, I'm interested in your coaching program. Do you know I could literally come into my app, find Daven, slide it over, and fire off what's called a tag? And Daven would now get an email. He would now get a text message instantly while he's talking to me. The system will do all of that. And business owners would really appreciate having that in their arsenal. And the thing is, there's only so much we can do.
Chad, I had a question for you. So can people use LCS for not only setting up other businesses, but can they use it for their own business?
They're going to.
I know.
Did we not make that clear?
Maybe, maybe not. Okay.
Okay, so. Wow. Yes, orange check mark is for you, right? Create your own surveys, your own applications. You have your own appointment system. You have your own app where you're seeing leads come in. You have your own sales pipelines. That's all for you. That's, I really feel like I did not do a very good job explaining that then.
I think you did.
Okay, all that's for you, right? So your VA's out there generating leads for you and everything. Well, is there any reason why? See, your VA is going to get somebody to the point where they say, I want the card, at which point you take over. And now you have Card Prospector and you understand, okay, I would just give a link and then they're in, and then they're going to get follow-up emails and everything else. Well, if you wanted to put a survey in that email, you could. And every time somebody signs up for a card, you see it over here on your dashboard. You also get it on your phone, right? So the blue check mark is anything with the card. The orange check mark is your LCS system, and the red check mark is your agency.
Cool. Okay. So we still have more sales coming in, but at some point, I think we have to call it a night. What do you think?
I think here's what I think we should do.
Yeah.
So the cart, does it close tonight?
It closes at midnight, but we are going to be back here tomorrow. So maybe we can hook some people up tomorrow.
So let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's at least give them a chance to, we'll put a timer up on the screen for us to stay and get your questions answered before the sale, right? So once we can conclude, or
You want to move it to tomorrow night or tonight?
well, we're not, there's just no way with all the questions coming in.
Okay.
So I think we should extend it to tomorrow if that's possible, Josh.
Tomorrow night at midnight?
Yeah, can
All
we
right.
do that? Can we just extend this till, because there's still,
Yeah, can you
man,
extend
there's still
the
500 people on the call.
extend the sales page to tomorrow night at midnight, please? Okay, cool. So that's what we're going to do. So in that case, we're going to wrap it up.
But let's do this.
But let's do this.
Let's just put a timer up on the screen for 5 minutes, just to make sure we stay here for 5 more minutes, give people a chance to come in where we answer their questions and everything.
Okay, the speed round.
And that's what that's where we'll conclude. Is that
Okay.
cool?
Yep, and I do want to congratulate Natasha Trosky.
Okay. So,
692 for you, Natasha.
so let me find a timer. I will find a timer, and then we'll put that up. Actually, you know what? I'll just go over here. Do we want to tell them about what's going to happen tomorrow?
Yeah, tell them.
So tomorrow's all party. We're going to get some sleep. We're going to have our
Party. We
badge
started early.
celebration. We're going to have some more beer.
Yeah.
What else? We'll answer any well, I'm not going to say that anymore. Hit the button one more time.
It has been nailed.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. All right, here we go. There's the start. I'm not even being fancy anymore. If you can just share my screen, I got an ugly Google timer on there. So come on in if you are ready. Come on in so we can call you out. Come on in. Come on in. Rick Laurie, thank you, my brother. Love you very much. He sent me a box. He said, y'all are going to need snacks. It was the coolest box I'd ever seen in my life. Matter of fact, I should have brought that here tonight. I didn't know we were going to go this long. Perfect. Okay.
That was the snacks I was eating the other night under your desk, right?
You got my snacks?
I took some.
Hide the box, Sarah. Okay. We're down to 4 minutes, 15 seconds, and we are done. Thomas Applegate says, after the 3,000 is paid up, what are the ongoing costs of the system? I think $9.97, right?
Exactly.
Yep.
Can I
Small
acknowledge a
maintenance
couple
fee.
more peeps real quick?
Please.
All right. Billy Stanley.
What else we got?
693. And I got Leanne Blanchard. 694 for all you guys. Nailed it. Nailed it. All right. Is that it for us, Chad?
No, you got 3 minutes.
We have 3 minutes, 48 seconds.
3 minutes, 45 seconds. Who else has questions? Speak now. Because we're almost done.
Thomas Applegate says, what about the price of the VA? $197 a month, Thomas, but you'll get anywhere from 1 to 3 months for free in your package. It's a bonus. After that, it's $197 a month. Carl the Shark Shooker.
Where's Carl at?
Needs to hit 700, guys.
Carl!
What's up, brother?
Man,
Carl.
I'll tell you what. That is the bro right there.
He is the bro.
That is the hookup.
Everybody loves Carl.
We're going to
And
bring, Carl is magic with Facebook bots.
That's right. And if you're in the bot, you're in Carl's bot that he actually created. What's the name of that bot?
I don't remember.
Okay.
That's the whole James Bond thing, the
What?
Mission Impossible. That's all Carl doing that. I hope if y'all play your cards right, we get to bring Carl in at some point and he gets
Okay.
to teach you how to do the bots inside of LCS because it's pretty incredible.
Okay.
All right.
Because they interface.
Yes.
Yes, they're integrated.
All right. We're down to 2 minutes and 42 seconds, and I'm going to go find me an In-N-Out burger. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yep, we're wrapping it up, Mark. We actually are going to do this thing. 2 minutes and 33 seconds. Come on, y'all. What other questions you got? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What do we got to do? What do we got to do? I asked so many questions, but none was answered so far. Where's my little wah? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Michelle. Can you ask again? Can you please ask again? I'll watch for you right now. There's just so many people on here, and the lights just don't do us justice here. It's hard. Let's see. Can you explain from leads to dollars? Okay, so a prospect, a lead, they have your card, right? It's a free card. We help them. They say, wow, you're incredible. What do I got to do to work with you? I said, well, you're going to pay me some money. Now we go from prospect to client. Make sense? Okay, what does the customer pay? However much you want to charge them. When is the next 3-day workshop? Let us conclude this one first, please. Give us a deal, y'all. I think we really did. Caleb Fast, oh, pick me as an In-N-Out burger. I take a double with no spread, right? Thanks for everything. Have a great dinner. What does the customer pay? Whatever you want to charge. Link for the business card. Go to 3dayclass.com/card. Let's see. Once the lead comes in, can 1, 2, 3 employee do the selling? No, I don't think they do that, but you can find other people. We'll teach you how to do that. Let's see. I stayed for a solid 6 hours. This is a record for me. Me too.
Me too.
Let's see. Can we use your LCS system to train our clients in our specific content? Yes, you can. Party day tomorrow evening. Absolutely, Tommy. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
All right, send a box to me, pretty please. We will do that. Herbert Green, Kermit the Frog. Check out YouTube, please. Can't do it right now. Spread is the best. Yes. David, content. Yes. Once the lead comes in, can 1, 2, 3 employee do? Really? I just answered that. Link for the business card. Go to 3dayclass.com/card. David Jackson, where do I get my card? Go to 3dayclass.com/card. What time Saturday? 9:00 a.m. Let's see. Complete a 3-day masterclass. Thanks a lot. You are welcome. I see my online business model exposed. How do we get the hotel gift? Tomorrow. Be here. Fair and square. How long will it be tomorrow? Not another 6 hours. No. Once the lead comes in, can 1, 2, 3 employee do the selling? I'm not going to acknowledge that anymore. Once the lead comes in, what was the link again? I think you all are playing with me now. It's the same stuff, right? 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Sunday. Same time, 9 a.m. Okay. All right. We want to thank you for being here with us. We're going to do this again tomorrow at the same time. Tomorrow's a celebration. We'll be answering questions, but we don't have any more content for the most part. It's just going to be fun. We're going to acknowledge all the millionaires and future millionaires, all the future entrepreneurs. We're going to have fun. We're going to party. That's right. All right. So I think we'll see you tomorrow night. We'll email you.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sounds
Same
good.
time, same channel.
Thanks,
See you
everybody.
tomorrow.
Bye now.